Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another session of Pathfinder 2nd Edition. I didn't fuck it up this week. Aha! I like how your fingers were blurred for a second, so I was like, damn, is Dan giving me the thumbs up, or is he flipping me off?
Yes.
If my middle fingers are there, there's an issue, and I should probably go to a hospital.
Okay, but I need you to come into work still.
There it is.
There it is. Yeah, can you still make... Boss standing over your fucking casket, but can you still make it in tomorrow? We can't cover your shift.
We really need you in tomorrow. Per my last email.
They say that while I'm on vacation. It's like, yeah, that's nice and all, but that's not happening.
Per my last obituary. Hello, welcome back. We're back. Where we last left off. If I can find my notes, there they are. You guys decided to head on down to kind of check things out in the kind of the slums, poorer district of Wormrest. And made a day trip of it, effectively, which turned into a lot. You got down there, kind of, you hooked up with Trunt, who and in general got a feel of the how do I politely say bum culture?
I don't think you can now that you've said those words.
You got
local flavor.
Too late.
Local flavor.
You got introduced to the local flavor.
The tenderloin.
With less poop.
Or more, depending.
I hate it here.
Depending on where you walk.
I think San Francisco's tenderloin has more.
Oh, absolutely. However, unfortunately for you guys, just as you were kind of getting to really introduce to people, a violent crackdown began with many guards rushing into the area, beginning to light tents on fire. And you guys managed to avoid a wholesale slaughter.
We took exception
of the
to
slums.
Yeah.
Of the slum. There was, in fact, a wholesale slaughter of the guards.
Yeah.
But you did manage to avoid many more innocent deaths than what it would have been. And in doing so, the Roshadran occupying forces overplayed their hand. And you have now been told that you now have 3 days until for the kind of leaders, the community leaders of the slums, to kind of gather folk up, get people ready, and after that, all bets are off.
Right.
So, as we pick back up, it's still late afternoon. And you guys are still in the slums where you guys were in the kind of the community center. Is there anything anyone would like to do? I guess I should ask, is there anything anyone would like to do for the rest of on the current day?
The odds are low, but I kind of am gonna need a gun maintenance kit or gun cleaning kit, however the game actually calls it. Because I've basically just been like picking up random guns at this point and dropping my old one because none of them are upgraded, so it didn't matter.
I don't think there's like a specific item for it, but it is probably something you could go like get for.
I wasn't actually sure if it was an item or not. That you had to use like during your daily prep or whatever.
Right, because for gunslingers, it's just implied that it's kind of among the things you carry.
Right. No. There actually, yes, there is a firearm cleaning kit.
Cool.
I would say you were probably able to find one amongst the bodies.
Yeah, I was gonna bring up looking for one at shops may arouse suspicion.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
not high on my list of plans.
Yeah, there you go, Pax. I put it in your inventory.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ah, I see it.
Yeah, especially with like, even if it were incomplete, there's enough bodies around here. You can fucking make a complete one.
That's true. I'm just helping strip bodies of like usable gear and helping the folks around stash it, basically.
Okay. All right.
I
If nobody
think,
else is gonna do it, I'll run them pockets.
Well, that's basically what Lorenz is doing.
I think Maha is probably going to talk with the that elder that had kind of given us that 3 days, and just try and see like if he knows of any other particular people of note around here that he can effectively act as messenger or courier for him to start spreading the word.
I have more than and he kind of strokes his beard. I have a few young whippersnappers that I can employ.
Just say the word. I'll go and fetch him and get things started.
Well, about that, and he kind of actually is like, I actually have someone I was about to send off to do it. You can go with them and provide additional help.
Works just fine for me.
That way you don't get lost and people know that you are friend.
Certainly wouldn't do to be mistaken for otherwise.
Yes, indeed.
Right. Yeah, just want to tag along with them to start spreading the word, get things
Okay.
organized.
All right. Anyone else? Beth and Lorenz helping strip bodies. Maha off spreading the word.
Depending on how long it takes Fef and Lorenz to actually strip the bodies, I would like to request that Lorenz do one rune attachment for me.
I couldn't do that in today, but
But yeah, no. I figured, was it 8 hours?
yeah, it effectively takes uh
It's a day's activity.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Downtime.
yeah, it takes an entire day for me basically.
It's just if you started in the morning, you actually still get a full night's sleep and don't have to worry about fatigue or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I will be sure to do that, but we can do that tomorrow.
Okay. I got nothing at the moment. I mean, I'd like to start training the slum dwellers in how to use the guns, but that has to kind of wait until all of them have been scavenged
Mm-hmm.
and the rest of the slum dwellers themselves have been gathered back up from fleeing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm good, I think.
While Fef and I are picking at the bodies, I'm actually going to mention. Lauren's going to mention we should see if we can feed Marius a certain level of information to let him know that movements are going to be occurring soon. I don't trust him enough to tell him that these people have the weapons and equipment, or necessarily where they will be coming from, but if he can arm even 20 men with woodcutter's axes, that takes 20 men's worth of fire off of these people. And gives the Roshadrans more to worry about somewhere else in town. So if you know a way to reach him, that would be great.
We can possibly and front. Just I can talk to Jason.
Also good.
See if maybe we can drop Slide?
Yeah, that's
That is the phrase?
Yeah.
Okay.
that's good. Like I said, that just enough information to let him know when. Not that this is here. I trust him, but only so far.
He seems earnest, if headstrong, a little dumb.
You think you have the best read of him already? Give Trunt a pat on the shoulder and then continue, like, I'm even taking the boots off of these motherfuckers to give them to the,
Mm-hmm.
like these guys are getting run.
Right. Front, meanwhile, just
Trunt's helping.
yeah. And then you see him pull out a stone, just boss, we got we have a situation. As he kind of walks off. Anyone else wanting to do anything in particular?
No, not me. I'm pretty much good.
Hold on one moment. I will actually get us, some music going, guys, as well. I was like, why is it so quiet? Oh, we lost it.
He's dropping connection. He's changing his setting.
Got you. I was like, why is it so quiet?
God damn it. It's just a sending stone.
Oh, also, I don't remember if I asked. Did you end up getting that one Twitch plugin working for the
Turns out,
Spotify thing?
Twitch shut it down.
Big shot.
Either
Unfortunate.
it was either Twitch or Spotify, one of the two.
It was
shut down.
Spotify. Spotify cut the API off on their end basically by saying that it was against a bunch of their like terms of service and stuff like that.
It's effectively a way to stream to get around the family plan, so to speak, or the premium account, because you can then just like have people listen along and stuff with you, and it's a whole.
I guess that's valid. That does actually make sense. I suppose it's unfortunate, but I get it. I
Right.
get it.
One of those things where it's like, yeah.
So I can think of a couple things for Azalin to do. Only one of them will probably meet with the party's approval.
Oh boy.
But I'm going to go over all of them.
Okay.
So one is, continue looking into her current topic of focus, which is either rune stones or more information about the rune giants.
Mm-hmm.
Another is surveying parts of the city, particularly that are patrolled, where there are limits to how many guards can go through at a time, and ideally near large drops.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I can pick up what you're putting down. For the most part, the real only large drops in the city.
I'm guessing would probably be from the spine.
Yes, from the upper spine, or depending some of the scenic spots that are in some of the ribs. So with those being kind of very narrow spiral staircases, and while yes they are patrolled, it can be a little iffy.
Right.
But the most common that you notice is definitely the upper spine, especially those chain link bridges. Effectively, between each of the vertebrae.
I'm going to assume, for the sake of not metagaming, that these are just Adeline's thoughts and not something she's brought up directly just yet.
Correct.
Right. Because yeah,
She'll talk about it when she gets back from finding them.
Right. Yeah, because Aslan, you're a little injured, but you're not super fucked up.
Yeah, and I mean, a medical kit and some time will help.
Right.
And she's still got potions.
Yes.
I guess also speaking of like with injuries, I guess while I suppose I never did actually explicitly say after everything went down that I had unsummoned Glinthatook, did I?
technically no, but I kind of assumed you did.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
I've been going off the assumption that unless you specifically state otherwise, when battle ends, you unsummon Glinton.
Yeah, he probably would have. So yeah, never mind on the lifelink surge because that requires him actually being out and probably not. I will say not yet having him shown to the
The
people.
populace at large, yes.
Right. Yeah.
Actually, I have thought of something. I need to request more healing potions from Fef, I think, if he's got any of that good red saved, because I am out.
No audio
You
coming
went
through.
super quiet again. Super
There we
super
are.
quiet.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Hey.
I forgot to turn my volume back up. I'm still playing with it. As far as I know, I'm checking right now. I only have one lesser potion, which I don't mind handing off, but I am also very badly injured myself.
Aslan still has 2 of each, so she can spare one when she gets back.
Let me see.
I've got a extra. I've got 2 of each, and then an extra lesser.
But I would recommend, and this would be, I guess, kind of metagamey, but also kind of a reminder of how rules of things work. You have a medical kit. If we're going to be down for a long time, it's better to use that than the potions because you can
I'm
still do
thinking
that
more
every
for-
hour.
I'm thinking more for the next combat.
Gotcha.
What I
Then
was
you
going
have
to say is, depending on how long it takes me to make a potion, I do have my tools and I do have supplies
4
to
days.
make. Ooh.
I was gonna say I have healer's tools or
4 days, but you make a set. You don't make just one.
Right.
You make them in batches of 4, I think.
But that is 1 day less than we have, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we've been told that in 3 days is when
And that
shit goes
may
off.
not even be 3 full days. It may count today as day 1, and then we have
No.
2 days after.
He said, yeah, he did say in 3 days, I believe.
But also, at least potions are something that are probably more likely to be found on a market than, say, gun cleaning kits.
True.
Yes.
Less likely to arouse suspicion,
Yes.
especially for a ragtag group such as ours to be purchasing them.
Right. It's just like, wandering adventurers, expected.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
what? Oh,
That's for Fef.
yeah, I saw it. I was like, wait, what is this roll?
So
The dice didn't even roll; it just materialized on the screen, and that's what threw everybody off.
Yep.
Oh, that's weird. It rolled on
it
mine.
rolled on mine too. That's really
I
funny.
saw it roll.
It just showed up.
All right, you get back 8 health.
I believe it's like an hour in between.
Yes,
Treat-
per
I don't
person,
think
unless
we
I take
check-
more feats.
Right.
Yes. I'll say while that's happening, you guys are all doing your stuff. Aslan, you're out kind of wandering the city. About getting into the evening. You guys are beginning to the sun's going down as you guys kind of reconvene at this homeless camp.
Right. So take this as after everyone's done their stuff for the
Yes.
evening so far and just trying to figure out.
Yes.
Ma just kind of looking around the group, just, well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I've personally got a mind to stick here for now. At least spend the night here, make sure there's no other trouble or reprisals in the immediate moment.
Not a bad idea.
I
Although,
was having a consideration. Since I do not require the sleep that you do, it could be worthwhile causing a little bit of trouble in different parts of town. There are several rather precarious places that the guards patrol. Well within throwing range.
Aha.
there's a little bit of a furrow to Ma's brow at this. Just, Well, we were here to cause enough of an uproar. I trust you're aware that it's not necessarily something you'll be able to continue to get away with for long. Eventually, there is going to be some exceptional looking at things if enough incidents happen.
In a way, that is somewhat the intent. Get them looking in other places.
This is true. I guess just don't get yourself caught, okay?
I'm yet to find anyone that can catch me.
Well, I suppose you have that right.
Cam,
Lorenz?
don't roll anymore. It's only been.
Right. Maybe just a couple of
Oh no, I'm
items.
done. I was just unclicking him.
Oh, gotcha.
It was, I believe, Lorenz and Pax were the ones that were mainly looking at like taking the guards' gear and setting
Lorenz and
everyone up.
Feth.
Okay, right.
While Pax was admittedly tending to Feth.
Right. So, did you guys manage to get at least a few of these people set up, ready to go?
There's enough equipment to go around. And on those aside, some of these people will at least fight with shoes on their feet.
It's true enough.
It is true. We have a grandmother around here. She will, in fact, throw her shoes at you if you misbehave. It is very terrifying. It hurts a lot. There was a blacksmith that offered to put steel on the tips.
I know I wouldn't want to get hit by that.
No. I'm pretty sure I'm 20 years older than her, and I'm fucking terrified.
Steel-toed chocolate. That's not okay.
I think I saw a chunkla made out of rebar once as like a sculpture.
That will send you to Jesus.
Yeah. I will send you to Jesus.
Well,
So fast.
if that is everything.
Before we go to bed for the night, though, I was just going to go to Lorenz and just. You still have one scroll left, right?
Mm. We have two.
Yeah, I was about to say, wasn't it 2?
I thought that one of the, or have you not been able to transfer the one into your book yet?
It doesn't consume the scroll when I transfer spells.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we still have that scroll.
Right.
So we still have two of them.
Okay. Well, if you want to make sure that we have the backup we're going to need, should probably get the word out immediately.
I was thinking so as well. Yep.
I'll relay the message then.
Jake, I'm gonna message you something real quick.
Okay.
Let's hand over the scroll.
And let me just make sure, because I was trying to figure out how I wanted to word this within the 25 word limit. Making sure this all.
Mhm.
Making sure I've got the right count. Perfect. Okay.
Nice.
All right. So I'm going to post the exact message here within the chat, but also just speak it
Mm-hmm.
with casting this. And this is going to again go to Veostrix. Rashadran have held purges on Downtrodden. Governor Ashmore in the Skull's Crown with 250 soldiers, 1,000 through the city. Wyrmrest rises in 3 days.
And It's a little bit for you to get a response. And before Veastrix's voice enters your head. Ah, well, a poor choice for them. I will inform our forces, and they shall be on the way soon.
And I assume that's the last of that short message then? Or does he add anything else?
Yeah, that's the end of that one.
And Ma just takes a deep breath, just they'll be on their way.
Never thought we'd get involved in something like this. Just for trying to return a man's treasure, return a man's delivery.
Mine has been a bit more long in the coming. Trying to avoid a war all those years ago, and here I am now. It's funny where fate leads sometimes.
Maybe.
Faustix's voice enters your head yet again. Word has been sent to the fleet. They are on their way and will arrive in 4 days.
Maha
You may respond
visibly
to this
shakes.
message.
Yeah, Maha's brow is just deeply furrowed into a scowl at this point. You all see him just not happy on hearing this. And just I understand if the forces can't be rushed, but we can't wait an extra day. The fighting will happen on the third day.
And he has to say this out loud, does he not?
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
I just make sure, because I don't know if it says explicitly. I think that's kind of a bit of an assumption.
Yeah.
But
I just
I'm
wanted to be
thinking,
sure.
like, I believe they're...
No, it is a mental message.
Oh. I wasn't sure if you had to say it out loud because I knew obviously it would enter into the head.
Right.
Yeah, and it
Yeah,
has.
You mouth the words, but you don't actually say
Yeah.
them. They end up getting transferred through the
Right.
spell instead.
So Fef understands everything because Fef can read lips, but
I think my my assumption on that was just from the fact that it technically has a verbal component to it.
right.
Well, yeah. Well, the casting of the spell itself does, and then the message delivered by the spell is affected as nature.
Right. Because yeah, I know that at least with the message cantrip that it does have like the mouthing for like whispering the message directly to them. But yeah, this one it has material, somatic, verbal components, and yeah, it just says send the creature a mental message of 25 words or fewer.
Oh yeah, then that was probably just straight up mental.
Okay.
I was getting spells mixed up.
It's all good.
And you get back simply, I will see what I can do.
And yeah, Maha now just kind of leans, pressing his forehead into his fists. Just well, that makes things precarious.
It's not good.
If Fairstrix isn't able to get a rush on the forces to send them here any faster, we'll have to hold for an entire day before reinforcements arrive. Unless we can convince them to hold back the offensive here for a day, but
Holding back any longer, especially after all of these men have gone missing effectively, puts a spotlight on this place.
I know.
Three. We will have to hold.
There is another option, technically. We
That
can
would be
gather what forces we have and cause as much disruption, specifically in the upper skull, and leave potentially a gap to get into the crown. A targeted assassination, if you will, without any military leadership or political leadership.
cut off the serpent's head, as it were.
Exactly. Then you get to deliver to your forces a city without leadership.
I think that may well be the only chance we have. While we can do what we can to try and have some of these people armed and ready to fight, from what we've heard, with an estimated 1,000 soldiers throughout the city and 250 in the crown alone, a full day's siege would not end well.
End them before it can begin.
So it'll have to be.
Means you are going to need to prepare. I assure you, Governor Ashmore did not get his position through friendships and politicking. He is a skilled fighter, as are his bodyguards.
From what we've heard, he was a major captain of some renown within the Rashadran military, and it's his own company that makes up the Crown Guard. Is that correct?
That is what I have heard as well. Yes, it is. It will be a rough fight, which is why, with the help of this Marius that you spoke of and my people, we might be able to draw off the Crown's Guard, cause general pandemonium, and I doubt we can draw off all of the Crown's Guard, but we can certainly thin the ranks. Give you an in.
It may just be all we need. But, well, I trust I don't need to emphasize just the kind of risk that's being proposed here.
Oh yes, big risk, very risky. True.
And you're all prepared to take on that gamble.
Oh, of course. At least I know I am. I've lived a long life. Besides, it'd be fun to give the steelbacks a round two.
Well, all I'll say is do what you must, and we'll see all of us through to victory.
Indeed. How's it? Bread?
I could go for a simple meal.
Good. Good. Yeah, yeah. So, with that, you guys are provided are kind of given tents. There's not really any tent big enough to have all 6 of you, as you
Right.
might imagine. Um, but they are. I mean, there's some holes in them, kind of ratty. It is exactly what you would expect. It's simple.
Right. I guess question is, do we want to keep watch over the night just to make sure nothing fucked up happens, or do we trust that to just the people of the district?
I'd say tonight we could probably trust them to do it. Let us get all full night's sleep to recuperate from fighting like 3 or 4 squads of guards. And then as we get closer, we start doing real watch.
Okay, yeah. Take at least just tonight to lick our wounds, as it were. All right. I think that makes sense.
All right. As you guys bed down for the evening, I need everyone but Fef to head to the living room.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed.
There we go.
So, Fef,
Yes.
as you bed down for the evening, um, you find that sleep takes you faster than you expect. Likely due to the multitude of injuries that you sustained, just being sore and tired. Um, However, as you begin to dream, you awaken not in Worm Rest, but in on the side of a mountain, very familiar mountain, the mountain range, the ones that you called home for many years, the spine, as it is known, that was the former barrier between Uver and Roshadran. The night sky full of stars and what Theft would not necessarily know as nebula, but you, the player, nebulous kind of clouds off in the
Right,
distance. And standing beside you is a tall, imperious, familiar form. You're walking into a very dangerous situation, young Fef.
What, more dangerous than we have already walked into?
Yes. Yes.
Oh
However,
boy.
there is something I need you to do for me.
I'm gonna just sort of, look attentively.
In the governor's possession, there is a staff. I need to retrieve it and bring it.
Wait, bring it to you how?
Whenever you come back this way, or through handing it to one of your cousins along the trail, as it were. But I need it brought to me.
It will be done, of course.
Attaboy. Don't worry. Assuming you survive this, I figure I'll see you within the next few weeks.
Well, I'm gonna hope it goes that way, because I'd really like to just not be here anymore.
It's very cold down there, from what I understand.
Cold and cramped and strange.
Yes. Well, at least you're used to the cramped bit. Somewhat. Oh well. I will let you rest. And good luck.
Would you like me to say hello to anybody for you?
Tell
I
this.
don't.
Tell Lorenz that it. No. I'll save it for when I see you all next. All right. And with that, you actually awaken back in the morning, effectively.
Everybody is going to be very excited to hear about this.
There we go. Welcome back.
Hello. Dan is in the bathroom.
Yeah. I saw that. All right, everyone can now hit the rest button on your character sheets.
I do not have permission to execute the macro rest for the night.
Huh? Oh, there you go.
Oh, there we go. It just wouldn't let me do it in the actual. I had to do it on my character sheet.
Oh, as opposed to the little macro on the upper left.
Yeah.
Got you.
So it says I restored 16 health points, but it did not give them to me.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Go.
Everyone check your health totals. Make sure it actually gave you that health.
Did for me. I just had to put it separately for
Flip
Glimp
Duke, obviously.
Looks like it worked for me.
Okay.
I mean, I know I can do the math. It'll be fine.
Yeah. I can also hold on. So there you go.
Oh, God.
Yeah, my health got given back. I just had to get rid of the temp HP from earlier.
Right. Okay. You all awaken in the morning. And Mahajapit, as you sleep, feel something shifting in the astral sea. And as you awaken, you hear Glinthatuke's voice in your head, just
Well, that's a comforting sound to wake up to.
I've grown stronger.
Okay, that's a bit more comforting news.
Oh. And as you all awaken and kind of crawl out of your tents, it is very fucking cold, for starters. That's about it, though. Everyone kind of huddling around a fire, eating breakfast. It's a simple morning. The food is not great compared to what you're kind of used to at the next best thing. But it is food.
Having a full belly is the important thing.
Yes.
You weaklings, and you're needing food.
The frailty of the flesh to need such basics.
Something, weakness of the flesh. Something, ever since I knew.
Yes. So, what will you do now?
guess as we're just kind of huddled around eating, just kind of looking to I guess primarily to Lorenz, but maybe to the whole group of just like, at some point if the fighting does end up having to break out in broad daylight, as it were, I may need the assistance of my friend, and it might be best to not have that be a surprise and panic-inducing matter for people.
At
I'm
least
just
not our people.
right. I'm just not quite sure the best way to go about introductions, I guess.
Probably before Pax puts guns in their hands.
That would be ideal, wouldn't it? That would probably, yeah. I don't think he'd appreciate that much, and consequently, neither would I.
It's okay right now, so they probably shoot each other as much as him. If I could even get the gun to work. But regardless, yes, it's not a bad idea.
Well, God, how to even go about it?
Oh,
Probably.
good morning, friends. As the old man kinda hobbles over to the fire.
That is how you'd go about it.
Fair enough. Well, good day to you. God, all this time, I don't believe we've actually gotten a name from you.
Ah, how rude of me. I am Brian Durand.
Well, Brian, pleasure to wake up to another day. Prepared to work alongside all of you. So there is a matter I do need to discuss and bring up. There's a seventh member to our little entourage here that none of you have quite met, and it's probably best to get that out of the way before problems occur.
You must be rather stealthy.
Not exactly. It's
He magically controls a dragon. You're
controls
dancing
isn't.
around it.
While controls isn't the word that I would say is accurate, it's a close enough approximation to it. Yes.
In your
It
head,
is not a big dragon.
you just hear angry rumbling.
Pax is dead, yeah. I'm working on that, by the way, for Pax.
Okay, that's what you're gonna be doing today. Okay. In mind, okay, yeah, because it's on the weapon. It's on the rune stone. That's right. So it doesn't cost any materials. It is just,
Mm-hmm.
Just
the time.
Yes, the time, and I think it is a crafting check.
Actually, don't remember how transferring runes ends up working.
Same. It's been a while. Yeah, this is the craft activity.
It does use a crafting check, yes.
Yes.
Yep.
And it only takes 1 day instead of the usual 4 to transfer a rune, or swap a pair of runes.
So long as you're doing it from a stone.
Mm-hmm. Then let's see.
Yeah, sorry, just wanted to get that out there real quick.
Oh, sure, yeah. Okay, you carry on, Mahajapit.
Well, I I suppose there's only one way to just get the introduction out of the way, isn't there? Just try not to panic. And just going to do a little chant and start dragging his hand over where the claw sigil appears over his shoulder.
And as he
And,
does this, the green form of Glinthatu coalesces much larger than you remember.
Just looking over, like, at first looks over at about, like, the sort of, like, shoulder height that he's used to, and sees that that's just, like, one of the forelegs, and then looks up, just... Well, that's new. Could you maybe tone that down a little
No.
bit? Right.
Everyone nearby, by the way, has just stopped and is just staring. Just
Jazz music stops. That's
Honestly,
Just completely face palming at this point. We're just... Well, this... A little bit of a surprise, but yes, this is my... I honestly feel like I struggle to say friend at this point. My partner, Glinthaduk.
that partner. Hello, mortals of the lesser races. I am
Okay,
the
you have to...
Glinthaduk the Great and Mighty. And I will be your hero and champion.
is this what he sounds like in your head?
all the time.
Yes,
Just because you're bigger does not mean I cannot pick you up and throw you.
You know that's a true fact.
I do. And I'm both terrified, but also like,
For my sake, could you please not?
impressed. That's what I'm thinking. Impressed.
Anyway.
Lawrence, give me a crafting check, by the way.
Yep.
Pax is just gonna mutter under his breath. Didn't Ma call him an astral fart once?
Not terribly far removed from the truth, no.
That is enough. So yeah. So yeah, you are able to. So you want to put the lesser dread rune on the leather armor.
Yes.
Okay. Moment. Oh, yeah. Okay. More than. Okay. Should be. I will move this from you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Here about that time. Holy shit! Now that's a big fucking dragon.
Indeed.
Hi, what's
He's,
up, you fuckers? As Jason comes strutting into the camp.
Good to see you again.
Eh, the fuck?
Partner of mine.
Fucking wicked.
From what I hear, he was once upon a time.
I still am. As he kind of gets down, doing the same motions as effectively a kitty loaf to try and get down below the eye line of the tents.
Yes, yes, I'm sure you are, you overgrown mutt.
What? Well, old friend Trunt told me that you guys needed some help.
We're things are moving a lot quicker than may have been anticipated.
Oh. Yeah, Trunt told me something about that.
Trevor, what exactly did we end up doing with the bodies of the guards, if anything?
I don't think you guys did anything. No one said you said you guys were stripping them of their equipment and then just fucking walking off effectively.
Piling them, basically.
Stacks of wood. It's cold enough. They're fine. Not like they're gonna smell.
Just, there was a spot of trouble yesterday. It's been
Yeah,
handled, but
heard
yeah.
about that in the crier this morning on my way here.
Like I tilted his head towards wherever the bodies were when he said the spot of trouble. Just well, news spreads fast.
Working on getting our friend Marius down here at some point. See to you guys. However, at current, and he kind of reaches into his bag, onto his the waist and pulls out a bag. 80 gold pieces. Or whatever supplies you might need from the team and I.
Well,
And he kind of
much
hands them to you,
appreciated.
Mahajapit.
Takes it up and go ahead and just hold it out to just divvy it up amongst who needs it.
You want to do that evenly? That would be 13 gold pieces between the three of you and some silver left over. Or if you want to just split it up a bit.
Um,
I'm sorry, how many gold pieces did I say?
80.
Oh, God, no. I meant to say 500.
That's slight difference.
Yes,
That is a far different number in general.
yes.
Yeah.
I literally
Entirely.
looked at my notes, said the number, looked back at my notes, and said, wrong?
Yeah. So 500 split 6 ways is
83 and some change.
I think Maha will just take 80 and the rest of the group take what they need.
80's fine with me as well. I'm going to use some of it to hopefully get potions shortly anyways.
All right.
Since I'm going to be working on this, I'm actually going to pass off 80 to Pax and have him basically run me potions as well.
Well, I'm sending somebody to get them because I'm going to be involved with...
Oh, that's right. Never mind then.
I'm not sure who's going to be our runner at this point, actually.
I can go do it if nobody else can.
Goblin going out to Hobgoblin grabbing the good red.
Hobgoblin grocery run.
Aslan could also do it, or could go along with. And
Yeah,
let's
sure.
see, just doing some math. A moderate is 50, lessers are 12. So 74 gold will get you 1 moderate and 2 lessers.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, same.
Okay. I added my 80 and then removed 74, so I'm at the correct gold value. So that just goes to Aslan/Theth.
Yeah, same.
All right. Well, okay. So, and in order to kind of speed things along a little bit, Jason kind of hangs out with you guys a little bit before. Just all right, I'm gonna go get our contacts in order and make sure that we're ready for the big plan. After you guys fill him in on the current plan.
And yeah, I guess also kind of just saying to him, just I guess it's probably safe to say that the old plan we were trying to set up with Corum is a bit moot at this point.
Little bit, although I did hear back from Corum. Apparently, there are a few noble families up in the upper skull that are still loyal to Devar. So, I guess just don't burn every house you find. If you can burn a hole in the wall,
Just keep collateral to a minimum.
yeah. Some weird bloke with fucking one hand, apparently, real fucking eager, just started laughing.
Duly noted. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Bloke, lass, it was real hard to tell.
Ah, I believe I am quite familiar.
Weird fucking. Anyways, all right, I'm gonna go try and find Marius. See if we can get some of the underground gangs that'll come and help us. Right.
Just don't tell them we have all of this equipment here.
Fair enough. Well, if I don't see you before the days are up, good hunting. Hopefully, see you on the other side. And if I do,
Other side of the fighting, not other side of life.
at this point, preferably.
Yeah, that meeting on the other side can stand to wait.
Yeah. Well, with this big fucking cunt, I'm sure you ain't gonna have any problems.
One would hope, but we'll see about that.
Sorry, I just saw what fucking Dustin put in the memes chat. Really accurate. So, Aslan and Feth, you guys are gonna go and run to get potions. By this point, you guys have been in the city long enough and have been around the Lower Spine Bazaar long enough that give me quick society checks. So they'll be relatively low DCs.
They're gonna have to be.
Oof.
Almost to 16, and then it said "fuck you."
Right.
Rolled back the other way.
Okay, so Aslan primarily following Fef around. But that's okay, because Fef is able to fairly easily find effectively what is a potion vendor. And you guys are able to acquire effectively the healing potions you want.
I mean, we are just on the far side of the Lower Spine Bazaar, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah, so let's see, you guys would like, what I'm gathering effectively is 1 moderate and 2 lesser for each party member?
Myself and Lorenz at the least.
Right.
Nobody else spoke up about wanting more, so just those two, as far as I know. Unless, well, Fef might be buying some more as well.
Yeah, if we can afford some for everybody, I think we should honestly have some for everybody and have everybody have a couple on them just in case.
Well, I was going to say, I don't really get them as much because situationally, if I'm in my minor curse, then
They
don't
less.
really
That's
do
right.
that much. So it's not really efficient to give them to me. Unless you're just giving them to me to hold on to.
Right.
Yeah, I've still got moderate and 3 lessers on hand. Plus, I have my lifelink surge, so I'm kind of set on healing for myself. That's why I didn't put mine
Right.
forward to it.
Yeah, Lorenz and I kind of take beatings occasionally.
Right.
Aslan still has 2 and 2, so she doesn't need to
All right, you
get
guys
more right now.
should see Oh, wait, hold on. Let me make sure. Configure the permission. Uh, all right, there should be lesser healing potion and and moderate healing potion that are in the items directory. You guys should be able to just drag into your character sheet as is appropriate.
Let's see, healing potion lessers.
You said they're on inventory?
The items directory. It is between the journal and the actors on the upper right corner.
Ah, okay.
You should be able to drag and drop.
Oh, okay. I was doing it from the actual inventory search thing.
You can also do that. That is also fine. I just figured I'd give you a quick and easy boop.
No, thank you. I appreciate that.
Bit.
So there's something I just noticed with one of the spells that I had that
There we go.
it's been a while since I actually made use of it, but I'm not sure if this is something that got errated in or if I had just completely missed this line before. But with my spirit link,
Mhm.
the thing that like transfers health from me to whoever I cast it to
Mhm.
each turn, I do not remember actually, like, again, I might have just skimmed over this sentence or if it got eroded in, but while Spirit Link's duration persists, you gain no benefit from fast healing or regeneration.
Hmm.
Because I think that when I was using it during, I think it was the alchemical golem fight, I was using the fast healing from that while I had the Spirit Link going to
Oh,
try and do that.
Yes, because you were
Yeah,
transferring little bits of that fast healing, basically.
that's right.
right. So yeah, that actually is something I'm going to need to be aware of
Yes.
in the future. Of just if I want to be using Spirit Link, I'm not gonna really get any use out of my Lifelink Surge until I dismiss that link. Okay.
I think
Just
that
wanted
might
to
have been
check that.
errata because I can't help but think you would have noticed that.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh well. And the healing out of Spirit Link isn't a ton. It's basically mostly there of just if somebody's right on that precipice of just trying to keep them standing. But honestly, I may potentially end up swapping that for a different spell down the line. I might do that next level, but not worried about it for now. Still handy.
Real quick, I did update my bandolier with some other things that I had in the bag of holding.
Okay. All right. So,
Time for me to get started on training the
yes.
Slum Militia.
Also, what would I be able to roll to figure out if there's any use for the white dragon blood I have handy, like right off rip, without me having to do much processing to it?
Let me see. Give me a crafting check.
I feel like that'd be either a crafting or some kind of recall knowledge.
Yeah. Or effectively recall knowledge with crafting. What it would be, effectively.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Um, as far as I'm aware, I'm trying to think because
Basically, I just need to know if it's worth trying to just throw that shit at people.
not as is.
Pocket blood.
And we don't have time for me to process it, so I'm actually going to swipe that Tanglefoot bag and put it in my bandolier instead.
Okay.
There we are.
Yes. So Cam, you roll me a warfare lore. See how well you can train.
Oof.
Rip. First day does not go great. A lot of fumbling. A lot of people not really seeming to really get how to use a musket. This is a brand new thing to them. They've seen them in the hands of the guards, but they have never actually used them or touched them themselves.
This is why I didn't give them bullets for the first day.
Understandable. Also, just getting comfortable with it and whatnot. That's understandable. Um,
Basically, this first day is me attempting to train them into staggered firing lines. Obviously, that's not something Pax is great at, so there's a little bit of pebcac going on both ends.
right. Put a little orange safety cap on. Just boop.
Oh, could have gone worse. Could have actually shot somebody.
Fef and Aslan, you guys get back after your shopping trip. Then Maha, Zindros, and Lorenz, we know what you're doing. Are you two going to do anything today for this first day?
Let me see. Honestly, nah. I don't have enough money to get what I would want to get, and I'm good on supplies. So,
Maha, you got anything in mind?
Hmm.
Good old TJ bringing out the fucking sharp clip.
I don't believe so. You know, I think that
Sorry, the Darkest Dungeon battle music kicked in, and I fucking damn near shit myself. Because that came out of nowhere.
It's your playlist.
Technically not, but
I think Maha's also pretty much set for his own sake. Probably, and still, just if there's any, messages or correspondence or anything that needs run, probably seeing about just trying to enable that out.
sure.
Just, again, relaying messages, keeping whatever contact is needed.
Mm-hmm. Understand. And I'm assuming you don't keep Glinthatook out the whole day.
Well, one thing I am going to do, just for my own sake, I am just going to give this a cast to top us off,
Okay.
and then just 10 minutes to refocus, just as that's ticking.
Sure.
So
You get fast healing 4 for 4 rounds, so that is...
technically, it's because that's heightened up to level
Right.
4, that is fast healing 8 for 4 rounds.
Oh, good. And fast healing is... Oh, it's...
Start of your
just
turn.
8. Yeah.
So yeah, that's a total of 32 healing, which caps me out.
Plus 32. There we go. Because I can just right-click on your tokens, put in a number, plus or minus, and it will straight up just like, boop, boop, adjust on the fly.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then, yeah, Glinthatook will, whoop.
Yep.
I'm not subtle.
Oh, certainly weren't before, and definitely aren't now.
And then I guess before we sleep, I'll hit Fef with one more healing from the healer's tools. Treat
Right.
wounds.
I need to get a refill on my drink real quick.
Okay.
As everyone's getting set for the last bits of the day.
Yes.
Oh,
Nope.
Just
No
barely.
healing. Oh, right. It's a DC 15. That's right.
yep, because I'm only trained.
Right.
I'm leaving it at trained, so I can always try to get that 15 easily.
That's fair.
Okay, so I roll 2d8. Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
No? What? All right. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's a 2d8, so it's still 7 healing.
Right. Okay. Anything else? Anyone else have anything to do before next day?
Just to confirm, tomorrow is our last day before it happens, or tomorrow is when it happens?
Tomorrow's the last day before it happened.
Okay.
Today was day 1. Tomorrow will be day 2, and then day 3 is when shit pops off.
Kind of want to ask Lorenz to do another rune, but I think he's probably got shit he needs to take care of.
There's a thing I'd like to do, but I definitely don't have the arguing money to do it.
I still have some, if you tell me what you need it for.
That grimoire.
Oh, that. I don't think we have enough money between all of us for that.
No.
I do have some dragon blood for trade if that would help.
I don't know.
Haggling would be, like, in terms of a roll, diplomacy, I would imagine?
Yes.
Okay. Fuck it, I'd like to at least try.
Okay.
Though that dragon blood might be a good chip-in tool for the lack of a coin that I have.
Sure. You wanted the endless grimoire.
We.
All right, so you head back to the tent where you found that endless grimoire. So it's getting close to the end of the day, and you kind of roll in late with, I'm assuming, Fef at your side. I'm assuming, Fef, you want to go with him.
Yeah.
Okay. And the merchant looks up, just hello, welcome back. Just the two of you today, huh?
Yes, wanted to have a talk with you. The grimoire.
Gesture to where exactly it is.
Yes, the one you were eyeing the last time you were in.
Yes, I noticed some things. Not about the grimoire, about the grimoire, but this place and the people in it. An item like that, priced like that, it was difficult to move to begin with, I imagine. And then realizing where your store was, you figured you could bump the price upwards.
Yeah. There's after all business.
Of course. How long has that sat there?
A couple of weeks, I will admit.
Insight check. Or whatever that would be.
That's perception against
Sense motive,
Sense
maybe?
motive check. Yeah, it's a sense motive check.
Yeah, which
perception roll
versus
against a
his
deception DC if he is hiding anything.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You can tell, actually, it's pretty accurate. They're telling the truth, is what you can tell. They are the item has been here for a few days, for a few weeks.
Mm-hmm.
But you gather that's probably also been about the entire time that they have had that item.
Fair. And how many people actually look at it?
It's looked at, maybe not necessarily seriously, but it is looked at.
Well, that amount of coin is frankly fucking absurd. But in material trade, I have something that might interest you, and considering the people around here, sell faster. Gesture to Fef.
I'm gonna, start rifling through the bag to produce my, I believe, 5 vials of white dragon blood.
I believe that is accurate. Double check.
Yes, 5.
Yes. What is that? The vials, by the way, the blood red as you might expect, but the glass itself has chilled, almost like it's containing, in a way, almost looking like it's containing liquid nitrogen.
Sick. This is the blood of a young white dragon.
I've heard they've been popping up. Apparently, there's a rumor has it there's a larger one that's been flying around hunting someone.
Hmm.
You said you got it off a young. You're fucked.
It'll be fine. Just a total dead face on that one. So just it'll be fine. Meaning then that this alchemical component gets all the rarer.
Ah, how would? Yeah, assuming we trade. Yeah.
Hmm.
How would? $250 gold pieces.
$250. Actually, gonna take my goggles off. My goggles of the night.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing to add to this bargain. These are you informed in the arcane at all?
I sell arcane things. Yeah, well, yes,
That doesn't make you educated in that.
I understand your point. Yes, however,
Good. Then you know what the goggles of night do?
I'm familiar. If I sell them around.
Good pair. Would add this to the trade. With the addition of 4 platinum.
Make me a diplomacy check. Deal.
Deal.
5 vials of dragon blood, goggles of night for the endless grimoire, and 4 platinum.
Well, but before anything gets handed over, I'm gonna look at Fef and just, this is good by you?
Isn't a thumbs up.
Okay.
The trade occurs. Let me get you your thing real quick.
Then I'll remove the other things from my inventory.
Yes. There you go.
Yay!
All right. And you, I'm assuming, head on back to the
Yeah.
homeless camp. Which, by the way, today, throughout the day, it has been snowing fairly heavily outside the city. Fairly heavily.
Sorry to interrupt. On our way back, real quick, I just realized I actually should have the money to pay for it. I'll double check, but can I stop and grab a new buckler and swift block?
Yes. That shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
I'm
Double check
going
prices
to
real
allow
quick.
it.
I'll allow it.
Also, I dropped my snowshoes on inventory, but I cannot access his inventory.
Should be able to.
There's no tab for it or anything. Oh, there it is.
It's off in the right corner by itself.
I know. It wouldn't let me do it earlier.
No, that's fair. I literally, because it's only for the inventory, I literally removed all the other tabs on that character sheet.
Even that one little button wasn't there earlier.
Oh, fair. Yeah, that's weird. But yes, the snowshoes are on the inventory goblin.
Yeah.
The nebulous party inventory goblin that I'm effectively going to start erasing at the end of each session. I'm going to empty out the inventory because it's not meant to be used as like a repository and whatnot, just to help facilitate inventory to inventory transfer.
I
Right.
kind of put stuff on it, assuming, maybe wrongly, that Fef would end up moving it all to the bag of holding.
To be fair, you got to say that.
I think I did.
Well, that and we have things that people end up wanting to get out of it. So there have been points where I just wasn't sure what was meant for the bag of holding and what wasn't.
Right.
Right. So yeah, probably need to make sure we actually more explicitly have that set each session.
I will attempt to make that more verbally clear than I have been then.
All right. So, end of day 1. Anything else that anyone would like to do before we continue on?
I'm good.
Nope.
I think I'm as set as can be.
Going once, going twice.
Just in case, I will announce that I'm affixing the cabochon to my buckler.
Figured. As you awaken on the second day, the snows continue to come in through the, the cracks in the vertebrae, effectively. It is torrential snow, and you realize after a bit that it has been going all night, and it continues today. It is a large blizzard that has come in, and it's running through the area.
Noted.
And it is deeply in the negatives as you awaken.
Also, with all this, I'm assuming there has been no further reaching out from Veostrix
No.
after our correspondence. Okay. Yeah.
I would point out, even with your even with your with your winter clothes, you are now taking, you are getting some minor cold damage outside, as you are.
Shit.
Yes, it is. The warmest today will be is negative 25 degrees Fahrenheit.
Ooh.
It is extreme cold. However, since you guys aren't really trying to like move through the wilderness and survive, I'll basically say you guys can kind of negate that by going to the fire.
Yeah, if we all by the fire or stay intense.
Yeah, go to by the fire effectively like every hour, and you should be fine. Also, yeah,
We
don't
can assume the Patchwork Militia is also doing the same.
Yeah,
probably more frequently since I'm assuming they don't have winter clothes the way we do.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Well, there was something I was potentially thinking of trying to do of just It may be a little bit less viable, but I was thinking of just trying to, if we, in hindsight, I probably should have done this. Yeah, should have done this yesterday when fucking Jason was around, of trying to actually like get a quick scout by like around the skull, around the jaw, to figure out where our potential point of attack or entry should be. But if we can't get with him, then maybe at least get some of us to just try and make the jaunt and get eyes around there to try and set up a plan of attack for tomorrow.
Hasn't she didn't tell us about it, but hasn't Aslan been doing that at night?
That has been, to my knowledge, less that and more finding areas where she can kind of eliminate guards.
I wasn't sure if
Right.
she was doing both or not.
I don't think that was specifically like something we were trying to set up until I mentioned it. Like it's been stated as the plan, but I don't think we specifically have been
Informed.
on that path just yet.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Aslan has not been doing that at night. She has places, but hasn't started doing it yet.
Right.
Suppose since this is the last day before shit really goes down, if we want to try and do something to contribute to that end of the plan, or if we want to just rely on however Jason and Brian and Marius, whatever they're able to put together. I guess, do we trust them to set that up and go off of what they manage, or do we also try and figure out our approach too?
That is up to you guys.
I'm personally leaning towards trying to at least get up by there and just try and see what kind of entry points to the skull we can find to try and get some kind of approach. I'm not expecting us to be able to actually get into the crown at all, but at least know where we can go. And whether we want to, if whenever things break out, if we want to have, if there are potentially multiple points of ingress, if we want to push through wherever the fighting breaks out to get past them, or if we want to try and use a separate point.
I'd say we could probably reasonably rely on Jason, but that we should have at least one or two people take a careful look so that things don't pop off early.
Right.
I don't trust Marius at all, not to give us good info.
True. I mean, he was accurate enough on the knowledge about the Red Hand, but I do still understand the concern. And with Jason also being wary of him, then that's fair. But yeah, I do think at least trying to get eyes on potential ingress points for the crown is probably our best bet. So,
Which, by the way, Beth, I'm assuming you were wanting Lorenz to put that striking room, or I'm sorry, Pax, you're wanting Lorenz to put that striking room on that flintlock.
Yep.
Lorenz rolling up their crafting check. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
That's yeah. Give me 1 second here.
I can do it if you want.
No, you're
So
good.
you can keep. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, unless I guess unless Faf and Pax are occupied doing other things for the day, probably.
I actually am occupied, at least for a chunk of it. I got another round of training with the militia.
Right. Suppose asking Fef of just
Which Pax? Give me another. better today. Better. Some real progress is made.
But yeah, Ma just getting with Fef, unless again, I don't know if Fef had anything going on today of like being out and about elsewhere or doing anything.
Nope, I believe I am good. Though, once it gets towards time to like gather up again, I do want to make a note. I intend on telling y'all about me needing the staff, so that way I don't forget to do it.
Right. Okay. But yeah, I guess sort of a bit earlier in the day, just trying to Ma goes over to not really pull Fef aside, but just chat with him of just well, with tomorrow being the day to kick things off, we admittedly still don't know quite so much about the crown or how to get in or where to get in. I know it's probably a bit to ask and might be a little risky, but any chance you'd be able to try and get eyes up there, see where we'd be able to get in? If you do find doors, please don't open them. Just find where they are. Is that something I could ask you for?
Yes, though, because it's me, I'd like to try to figure out some, for your guys' sake, non-explosive signal to let you know if things go south.
That's fair. Hmm. Well, I suppose, are you wanting other people to come along as backup, or do you think you can just? I'm
Oh
not asking
no,
you to
if we're in a
infiltrate.
situation where I would need to use some sort of signal, somebody else being with me probably would not make the situation better. So,
Understand.
we can let's just we'll figure it out as it goes.
Well, I'm not much of the clandestine type myself. If nothing else, I can at least come along to the jaws and keep hold there and wait for you.
Yeah, no, that sounds good.
All right. Again, we're just trying to find where to get in and up, not going for it yet. I want to make that clear. Don't open on instinct, please.
I want you to know that I'm agreeing to this, but if circumstance warrants otherwise, I'm doing what I have to.
I want you to know that I don't approve, but I will accept.
Just sort of very subtly adjust my bandolier.
Suppose we'll pray you don't have need of it.
So Fef and Maha, you guys head on up the spine, up towards the skull. And
Freezing our fucking asses off.
yes. And then as you get to the skull, it warms up by about 20 degrees when you get inside the skull. So instead it's only -5 degrees out. Woo!
Well, still not a happy camper, but at least less miserable.
Yes. And as you guys kind of head on up, as Fef, you begin to head up. You go along the pathway that it kind of indicates up towards the upper skull. And as you arrive to the district, you are actually stopped by um, a guard that kind of dressed similarly to the ones that you've been encountering, but they have a um, a chevron effectively painted on a pauldron. Sorry, sir. Currently, do you have a pass?
Oh boy, this is out of character. Trying to figure out if I just roll the deception right the hell off or not. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try the front door first, I suppose. Rolling a deception to start patting myself down, making it look like I'm trying to find it while yeah, hold on. Ooh.
Okay, the guards are
keep
kind
it.
of just kind of waiting for you to find it. But very intently watching you. Just
I'm just gonna turn out my pockets basically, and I don't know if this would be a deception or what, because I'm basically gonna try to, or a diplomacy. Please don't make it a diplomacy. Trying to figure out what it would be to roll to basically do one of those, like, come on, man, do me. I gotta get in there, and I left my shit. Like, can you do me a solid?
that would be a diplomacy.
No. Oh, that was
Ooh,
almost a 20. I
that
would've.
was.
Should I? I'll just take the 2 at this point. I'm gonna have to go in the long way.
Sorry, sir. Unfortunately, currently only folks with passes are allowed in the upper crown, in the upper skull area, due to extenuating circumstances.
Fair enough. Just doing your job, I suppose.
Yep, mean no offense, mean no harm. Gotta play it safe.
Yeah, it's not that far a walk back anyway, really.
Sure. No, of course. Again, I apologize for the inconvenience.
So, once I manage to get away from the guard, I get to explain my plan B.
Is this Theth actually explaining to Maha, or is this just Theth doing Theth things regardless?
Oh no, I'm gonna offer you some options essentially.
Oh,
With increasing levels of violence depending on how far down the list we go. So, what if we hung out and waited for somebody, because I have that potion of disguise, right? Waited for somebody about my size-ish, and then ran them for their pass.
and what is this accomplishing?
Well, it gets me up in there, doesn't it?
Did I not say that we're not trying to get in now? We're trying to find where we can get in and what avenues there are?
My tools make keys, remember? I just didn't do it the smart way last time.
That's just, look, I may have done a dumb, but
I might be stupid.
no bottom text.
Either that or, yeah, I'm gonna potentially have to... Oh, I need warmer clothes. Or Aslan's ring. That protects against elements, right?
No.
Ah, damn it.
Let's say, good luck getting that from her.
Well, I'm sure if I was like,
No.
hey, I gotta go do nonsense out...
No.
No? Okay, well, hey, give me your cloak. Just give me your cloak.
No.
No, not you. You're not even here.
What?
You got a fucking ogre slaying knife over there. Shit.
Are you at least going to tell me what it is you need it for before you leave me here to freeze to death?
Well, because if you won't let me go in through the front door, I have to find other ways in, and it's cold outside.
Yes, it is. And me waiting here doesn't really help with as fucking
I'm
freezing as
gonna
it is.
gesture a bit wildly at the walls. No, it is cold outside.
Oh, God. I as your friend am gonna tell you that won't work.
Well, then we're going back to the power of violence.
I'm gonna throw that one out. That would be a lot of climbing checks that may very well lead to your death or nothing.
You realize that the violence is to come later. We
Look,
don't
it's just
want to start things now.
appetizers.
can't-
Can I actually roll a stealth to like case the place? I just realized. Would that be a stealth thing?
From where you could see, I'll allow it. Retroactively, effectively.
Like just I'm gonna like look over my shoulder while I'm bickering.
Oh no, you guys are back down at the base, back down at
Oh
the
shit!
the
Okay,
crossroads.
okay.
Yeah. Ma was trying to stay well clear so that if like enough that if a commotion happens, he can know about it, but not like in eye shot of wherever the guards for the upper skull were.
Right. Being said, with the stealth check for, I'm assuming, basically trying to like case where you were as you were patting yourself down, trying to look like you were looking for a pass. In the upper skull, from what you saw, it looks like the hallways are a little bit wider, a little bit more well lit in places. But from where you were, you did not see anything that looked like the entrance to the ground.
All right, listen. The way I see it, we're either gonna have to find someone to let us in, and I'm broke, or we're gonna have to go in the fun way.
Well, we can't exactly try and get in on the fun unless everyone else is ready, and they're not. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Ooh, actually, wait. How much? You don't have to give me an exact amount. How much do you have on you? Do you have bribe money on you?
We're not doing this.
No, not for the guard. Listen, we get somebody to just give us their pass a sec. We make a copy. Nobody has to get hurt. Otherwise, I'm out of options and I'm punching someone.
Or, third option, we go back, warm ourselves up, and let things go until tomorrow, where we'll have an opening and get to do whatever it is, and you can punch as many motherfuckers as you want.
I mean, to be fair, this was your rodeo, so if you don't want to keep going, we can go back.
I'm I'm not looking to get you imprisoned or killed.
Well, that's why we pay somebody off. Anyway,
And if we
you're
try and pay off
bad at
wrong
crime.
Yes, I am. This isn't my wheelhouse. That's not what I do. That's
It's
why
what
I
I
was
do.
trusting you.
Right.
And I'm finding out I don't really trust you.
Wow, that's hurtful.
That should hey, hey,
First
hey,
off,
hey,
rude.
in fairness, a criminal isn't really someone that should be trusted. So if anything, that means you're doing your job well.
Well, yeah, but I ain't never done nothing to like any of y'all. In fact, y'all are the ones who got me into this mess, but that's beside the point. Look, if you don't want to try to get in there now or try to scout the place out now, that's fine. We can head back. Just there is the possibility of forging a pass without having to knock somebody on their face.
I understand that, but if we try and get with the wrong person to do that,
You know, actually, I
well,
bet Marius
there's.
would know somebody. Why didn't we fucking think of that?
Do we want to get Marius in on this, though?
We should ask people smarter than me.
Right.
Let's go
Though
back to the inn then. Yeah.
the other thing that crosses my mind as a potential, though I'm not sure whether the matter of the pass is something for guests or whatnot, but if we could, with what Jason told us the other day about some of the members of the houses being more loyal to Duver as it stands, I believe I don't remember if was Fef actually along when Maha went to meet what was it, Koriz?
Um.
I don't.
I think
Yes.
Fef was
The,
with the
the
other
whole
group.
party eventually was that.
Yeah, everybody went but me.
I
That's
think it was
right.
everyone besides Lorenz and was Pax with us, or did Pax go along with? Or wait, yeah, because Pax went with Lorenz when he went to get the tattoo, but then came and found us back at the at Coraz's place
Yes.
after we
Mhm.
got the scrolls. That's what it was. Okay, yeah. We might be able to meet up with Coraz again and see if maybe there's anything we can get off of them. Anything that would get us in short notice and not a whole lot to work with, but it's better than nothing, I suppose.
Had I thought about it, I would have been trying to make some friends around the city, because I'm sure somebody somewhere sells those passes. Like, you got to be able to get up there somehow.
Well, I don't imagine it's typically a thing to sell unless someone of your persuasion. But
Well, where's all the
let's
best stuff to steal?
suppose you got a point. Well, come on. Let's try and get a hold of Cora's beats standing out here in this frigid weather.
Yes.
Yeah, guess try and get back to Cora's shop.
Okay. Okay. It's a little bit of a roundabout way because it is
Up in the upper spine.
yeah, and so it's a little bit of a tricky way to get up there, but before too long you are able to get up there, and Korra's looks up, just ah, hello again.
Good to see you. So, I understand that you've been in contact with some friends.
Ah, I mean the interesting dwarf fellow that was in here a few days ago.
That would sound about right.
And they nod, and the very tall blonde woman still by the door, looking mean. Um, yes, a friend of yours.
I'm not sure how much you may have said, but just like to get an idea of what was discussed and some potential things to take care of in short order.
Oh, just telling us about plans for an Clarissa, be a dear, would you? And the large lady kind of nods, goes to the door, shuts it, and locks it. In a well, uh, they did mention that they were going to be uh making moves within the next few days. Uh, and then just this morning, the oh, the guards up in the upper skull are going house to house, home to home, and handing out passes saying they're required to get in and out in from now on.
So this is a very recent development, then.
Yes, my knowledge, I managed to weasel out of one of them. There was rumors of a large deployment of airships seen south of the Tail Mountain, potentially heading away. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, though, now would you?
It depends who asks. May or may not. Well, I suppose as informed as you are from them, if they trust you, I have no reason not to. The matter of things being in a few days, we can expect tomorrow to be when
Everything kicks
when
off
all
tomorrow.
that it does. We were attempting to make some final preparations to sort our plans for our part on the
What is your
morrow.
part, if you don't mind me asking?
Claiming the Serpent's head.
Ah, dealing with Governor Ashmore. I assume.
So it is to be.
And they kind of nod. Mean that when everything starts, you will need quick access to the crown once things have begun.
Indeed. We were trying to find our way to where we can actually get into the crown, but we're stopped well short of it by these new measures.
Quite. I might be able to help in that regard. What are your sleeping arrangements like?
Well, I suppose that depends on where we decide to stay. We may be potentially going back down to the I forget, was the next best thing in the lower jaw or upper jaw?
Lower jaw.
Right. We may be heading ourselves back to the lower jaw, or we may be staying with company down at the end of the spine.
Or, if you really wish, if you're truly doing that,
We are.
gather your party, bring them here. End of day, come with me. I bring all of you home. Spend the night at my wife and I's place. Wait until the action begins to draw people off, and then you can begin your day right in the upper skull already, but a few blocks away from the crown.
That would certainly be quite the head start, but are you certain you'd be able to get the lot of us in there? I know you've seen most of us around, and we're not necessarily the most subtle and inconspicuous of groups, as
No,
it were.
but I'm familiar. The lads and lasses of the crown guard are familiar enough with me. I should be able to smooth over any worries.
I don't suppose you have something in mind for what our story should be?
I'll think of something.
Huh? Trust you to be able to think quickly enough. Well, I suppose I'll have to make sure everyone is at the ready to come along. We've got a few things yet to take care of for the day, but is there any particular time we should meet back here?
I usually
assume
close
by
up around
sundown?
a couple hours before sundown, so
Right. We will be back before the sun sets.
excellent. And you are let out of the shop effectively.
Right. Well, slightly different approach, but I'd say that's about the best that we can hope for. Honestly, a bit better than I had even expected. And we don't have to worry about getting your pretty little head killed.
And you two make your way back down to the party in the slums.
I assume, is everyone around here, or are people still off doing other stuff? I know that Pax still had at least some of
Pax
that
was still
training to do.
training. Lorenz would still be doing rune work. Depends on what Aslan and Zindros are doing.
Aslan is keeping her ass by the fire.
That is understandable. Aslan is from fucking Goshore.
Yeah, and I'm in a room keeping out of sight and doing my usual book stuff.
Staying
My
in the
reading
tent.
and
I
my
got it.
writing.
Got you. Okay, and so you guys are able to, you see Maha and Fef return to your group.
So, assuming everyone is at least around in the homeless camp, then.
Yes, yes.
So I guess whenever there's a chance where everybody is around the fire, I think we've got ourselves a plan figured out for the night. Not exactly what I had been thinking at the start of the day, but it's about the best chance we can hope for, I think. Lorenz, I don't believe you ended up meeting them, but if all the rest of you remember, Kor is the shopkeep that we managed to get those scrolls from. They should be able to give us passage into the Upper Skull as guests of theirs to stay the night with them, and we simply hold down the fort there until matters start, and then we'll be right by the crown.
Puts us in a good position.
Aye.
And keeps us out of the chaos of what is to come, so that we can make our attack on the governor faster.
Aye. Saves us the trouble of needing to fight our way through guards to get into the Upper Skull, let alone get to the crown.
It's true.
Which I suppose does mean that we then have to leave the matter of events starting all in the hands of Ryan and Jason and Marius. We'll have to hope that they're able to start things off and keep them occupied long enough to get us in. But if we're to have any chance of making headway and getting to Ashmore as soon as possible, I don't think this is a chance we can pass up.
Do we trust this person not to bring the guard on us in our sleep?
Judging by what Jason and Coram managed from them, this is I suppose, do you remember Jason's comment about the what was it, the bloke missing a hand, laughing on hearing the plan, being loyal to Devere?
Ah.
They are, as I said, the one that supplied us with the sending scrolls to facilitate all of this in the first place. I would imagine if they're not trustworthy, they are a damned good liar, and have been simply waiting a long time to follow through on anything. But given how much effort they've taken into keeping the dealings of even the scroll selling secret.
True enough. I trust you on this. And it does put us in striking range.
So, I suppose they said to meet there before they get shop closing down, which they do a few hours before sundown. So that leaves us a few hours left for the day to get matters wrapped up here and pack up and prepare.
Yeah.
All right. So what are you guys gonna do as you prepare for your to kind of leave the slums and do your thing? Any last minute things? I guess I should say.
I'd like to find the old man.
You find him fairly easily. He's not hiding or anything. He's mostly staying by the fire with Aslan. keeping a respectful distance.
Yeah, at some point I would come out and sit by the fire too.
Mhm.
Yeah. Tent keeps the wind off, but it doesn't do much to warm up.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and I'm gonna need to be savoring that warmth for later.
That is fair. So just come and find him and put a hand on his shoulder, reassuring squeeze.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
We will be going. We have a way to strike deeper into the camp, or deeper at the heart of the enemy. But it will take us away from this place tonight.
Then good luck. Good luck on your journey. Good luck tomorrow in the fight. We'll give them hell, and hopefully within the hopefully by the time it's done, we'll see you in the crowd.
Hopefully.
And you watch as he kind of stands up, hobbles over to his tent, and then just from inside pulls out a full suit of plate mail and a great sword.
You are no common man.
No, I'm not.
Many people get a chance like this to.
And you see as he kind of flips open a backpack, pulls out a Duvarian military tabard.
You have to survive. I have questions for you after all this is over.
I imagine you will. God, imagine you will.
People don't often get a chance like this to fight to take something back rather than avenge what they've lost. Make sure people use this opportunity well.
I intend.
Give him a nod and kind of go back and collect my stuff.
All right.
Give Aslan, Zendros, and whoever else is around the fire just a quick nod. A snub of the nose to try to stop being sentimental for a moment, and fucks off to go get his things.
Okay. Anything else from anyone?
I think Maha's about set. Doesn't have too much in the way of things to gather up or prep, but just probably taking a just another look around the camp and just getting one last glance at how things stand here.
Thanks to Pax's training, they look those that do have the rifles. They're still doing drills. Even they look like they'll be okay. Others, meanwhile, are getting, proper practice in with various melee weaponry. It's a ragtag force, but it's a force nonetheless. And you count up amongst all of them, probably at least 100, maybe 150.
Well, might not be quite as many to count head for head against the Crown Guard, but it'll be a hells of a fight.
So, as you guys as you gather your things and head up out of the slums, up to the upper spine, and return to Chorus's shop, just about on time. The shop closing up and just, there you are. Chorus locking the door and just, why am I doing the ice thing? I don't believe I've met you.
That's Lawrence.
Nice to meet you, Chorus.
The scrolls, did you make them?
My wife did.
Good formula.
Yes. Well, shall we?
I suppose. If you've managed to have a good enough story as to why a ragtag group as ours is coming along to your abode.
Absolutely. Come. Turns and walks.
I don't suppose we can be informed as such, so that we.
Oh, you're an adventuring party that my wife and I are hiring to go find some obscure arcane artifacts. But because I don't want to send you out in the blizzard, we're waiting for better weather. Preferably on the morrow.
Simple enough.
The best lie is one that isn't a lie.
We will graciously accept our patron's hospitality.
Yes, indeed. And I thought this music sounded familiar. Of course, it's Endless Legend. What a fucking goat soundtrack. As you guys are get to the end between the entrance between the upper spine and the upper skull. The upper crown. That's not a thing. Presents the pass and the guard just there's a lot more than usual. Master Drexel. Yes, well, it is my wife and I, we are sending them out on the morrow when the weather clears in order to go looking for some artifacts further south. Fair enough. Fair enough. Go on. Not gonna keep a person and their child out of their home. Come on. And you guys are allowed it. And Artemis meows at us.
Right. Yeah, we'll just follow right along.
Yes, and unlike the hallways that are down in the lower skull, even the mid skull, there's quite a bit of room around here. Like you guys are able to go 3, even in places 4 abreast. Able to really just kind of move comfortably. Things are fairly well lit. There are of course some gaps between what are effectively streetlights. For the most part, it's good. And eventually, Cores leads you to a to a door in one of the hallways. Just, oh, here's mine. And kind of unlocks the door, heads inside, and honey, we're home. I brought guests. And steps inside, and you see it's a rather spacious area, all things considered. Like compared to all the buildings you guys have been in, the abodes and all the different kind of buildings you have been in so far in Wormrest, easily the biggest you've been in. It's the roof is still about the same. It's like 15 feet up as opposed to about 10 feet up normally. But there's a lot of room. And you hear a chorus of as three other kids kind of just come running up to hug Cora's with and of course hug Tharissa, the large woman that followed you. And around one of the corners from another room comes a very tall 7'9" woman, blonde hair, pale skin, wearing a sleeveless robe that shows off scars along the arms shaped in lightning bolt patterns that have been kind of tattooed over. Just, well, this is interesting. About 7'9".
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I am Hilda. Nice to meet you all. Dear? What? And Cora is giving the quick rundown of your situation and the plan overall. And Hilda just... I mean, it does make the most logical sense. All things considered. I'll get the mattress. And the kids, by the way, are absolutely... There's one that looks to be about 5'9", and you wager probably 10 to 12. Hard to tell. All sharing very similar characteristics. As Tharissa heads off to a room for like a good 30 minutes before coming back out of the armor, no weapon, no, just relaxed. Hilda just, well, I'm going to have to make more for dinner, I do believe. Dear,
Cut out a little bit in the middle of that.
Oh, I'm going to have to make more for dinner, I believe. Dear, would you mind helping me? Of course. As they both kind of head into the kitchen to sort of effectively prepare dinner together. Tharissa winds up effectively bringing two fairly large kind of like guest mattresses that she's gonna after moving some tables and chairs out of the way in the living room. There's a fireplace, even. Just, well, it's not exactly going to be the most comfortable sleep you ever had, but...
Well, being in from the cold is good enough for...
Oh yeah, in here, it's compared to outside, it's damn near tropical. Like, especially with the fireplace going, it's roughly 40, even almost 45-ish in here.
It's
the first time it's been that warm since you guys have come to Kalint.
Right. It is more hospitable than we could have asked for.
Of course.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah, whatever. Don't mention it.
Is there somewhere I can have a bath?
Yes.
Good. Thank you.
Yeah. And she leads you to the bathroom, and it is comically large. Featuring a bathtub that you're pretty sure all 6 of your party members could fit in at once.
Why is there so many large people in this country?
And Tharissa just... Giants.
I know why. I just
Fucking idiot.
I know why, but why?
yeah. Why philosophically?
But why male models?
Why spiritually?
So they can see over the snow.
I just got done explaining that. But why male models?
It just start setting the bath up my damn self.
Oh yeah, and Tharissa even like kind of like showing you how it works and whatnot. There is a tap.
What the fuck?
With small runes on either faucet handle, basically.
Is it literally a hot and a cold rune?
Yeah.
I guess I'll just activate the hot rune then.
Yeah, water comes out of the faucet, and it is literally already steaming and slightly bubbling.
Jesus.
Well, so basically, Mama and Papa set up the enchantment on the faucet, so it pulls from the river road.
Aha.
Yes, somewhere down there's a very small, tiny rune that opens up to a portal that just drains water into the tub directly.
So this is from the river.
Yeah.
And as we're talking, you're just gonna. He's effectively fluttering the cold rune to make it not a literal soup pot, because holy shit.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, and at this point, Lorenz is big nerd about the tub.
That's fair. So these are mom's shampoos, body washes, and whatnot. These are dad's. Take your pick. They both smell like fruit. I don't care. Goodbye. And she just kind of turns around and walks out.
I just pull my own bar of soap out of my bag. I ain't trying to get in trouble. Use nobody's soaps.
Throws a towel in from outside the room before shutting the door.
Gotta take a bath.
Yeah, Lorenz takes a bath. What are the rest of you guys doing, by the way? Maha, you are definitely getting bothered by like all of the children.
God.
2 out of 3 of which are taller than you.
As to be expected.
Role-playing games allow me to live out the greatest fantasies of my life, like having a happy, loving family.
Oh.
I laughed, but it hurt a little. Guess while waiting on dinner, I guess Ma is just going to just try and keep the kids occupied and happy. I guess.
Sure.
Just hang out with the kids.
There's a
Since
lot
this will
of
be like the only real amount of normalcy that'll probably be expected in the coming days.
Yeah, there's a lot of asking for story time. What are I'm assuming, by the way, once Lorenz mentions that there is a bath, I'm assuming you all kind of want a bath at some point. You have been sleeping in a slums for the last 2 days.
Yeah, that'll definitely be something on Maha's list. And I feel like seeing the size of the tub, there will be just the fleeting thought in his mind of, does Clint the Duke need a bath?
I do not. However, I think I would fit, which is interesting.
how big enough for one dragon.
Like at the slum, Aslan will be hanging out at the fire.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Same
Even
with
with it being
Zendros.
warmer in here, it's ye-
The when
It may
Mahash
be warmer, but it could stand to be warmer.
when Mahajapad goes to take his bath, Aslan and Zendros, the youngest child, about 5 years old, comes out with a blanket and is just like, "Here you go. If you're cold, you can have this."
Zendros just awkwardly, thanks?
You're welcome, and just kind of throws it on Zendros, not tall enough to throw it over his shoulders. So he just kind of throws it on him. There you go, mister. Okay. Bye, scary man. Bye, scary lady. And just kind of turns and walks away.
Zendros just, children.
But that aside, unless anyone has anything specific they would like to do, dinner comes round and it is a very, very hearty, very, very thick sauced pasta meal with some cuts of meat thrown in there.
I'll do nicely.
It's a home cooked meal. It's hard to argue, considering.
Right. With what we've been, what we've probably been having the past couple of days, yeah.
Yes. And Hilda just, so you're going to be attempting to remove the governor tomorrow.
That is the plan.
Well, and I'm assuming, of course, as my husband told me, you will be having backup.
We do expect them to arrive, though, to be honest, we are not sure whether they will be arriving on the morrow or later still.
Oh.
It's yet to see, but we're hoping if we can take care of the head of the issue, then we can hopefully negate some of the resistance and route them before things are too much to handle.
And she nods. Well, it's been a few years since we were out adventuring, but we might be able to throw our lot in whenever things get... protect the neighborhood.
I know it's already quite the risk that you're taking, even having us in here. But if
The guards
they're-
learned fairly quickly when they took over the city to leave us alone. Mostly because our children ask a lot of questions. Well, the children weren't exactly born then, but you get my meaning.
Aye. I'm trying to remember if this is something. How long ago was it that Kalint actually fell?
It was within the first year of the war, so it would have been about 35, 34 years
35.
ago.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to remember. I remembered it was early in the war. I wasn't sure how early.
Yeah.
I can't imagine all of these years have been the easiest thing.
And she kind of fiddles with a ring on her finger. Just no, they haven't been. But we've made it through, and we will make it through whatever comes.
Aye. It's it's a lot to handle, but we'll all see it through to the end. Now this Ashmore, I don't suppose you've had any opportunity to ever meet or speak with the man.
Never speak, but we've seen him once or twice when we've been in the audience chamber in the Crown before.
Don't suppose there's anything that you would know to give us an idea of what we're into.
Well, Ashmore himself, he's formidable. He looks formidable. But I would be somewhat more worried about his two... his,
Tenants?
yes. One is a big, lumbering, slow brute, by the looks of him. Carries a what do you call it? A warhammer? Two-handed thing. And the other one is a quicker, more agile-looking fellow. Has a rapier.
Hmm. Assuming he keeps them close at hand, fighting the three of them in concert will prove challenging.
Yes. From what we've heard, they even have personal rooms in it. They have rooms in his personal home.
Hmm.
Never
He
far
will
from
be
the man
keeping them.
himself.
Yeah. Means he will be keeping them close at hand.
Especially with the events of a few days ago, probably even more so than ever before.
Yeah.
What about the governor himself? I mean, do you have any idea how he fights?
He has a scimitar. That he keeps with him. It seems like it might be... I wouldn't say mostly ceremonial. And Chorus kind of shakes their head. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't say that. Definitely, I'm almost assuredly the scimitar that he used in battle, but has made it look a little more fancy. Admittedly, we haven't seen that. This has been weeks, not months. Last we were in the Crown, so who knows?
Now, we know that Ashmore used to be from the captain for a military company. Was he by any chance the captain that led the taking of Wormrest, or was that before his time?
No, that was him.
So he's been in power ever since.
Yes, something of a conquest trophy.
Some way he keeps his trophy.
Exactly.
Hmm. Well, we've also heard that with the Crown Guard themselves being his former military company, that we've heard numbering somewhere in the realm of 200, 250 or so.
Roundabouts. Although, with depending on how good your forces are at causing a disturbance, I suspect they'll be fairly spread about.
Aye. we
Es-
we've seen our share of sizable groups to handle, but that may be a bit beyond even our potential to handle.
And Hilda just kind of, as her fingers just kind of dance around, you see little sparks of lightning popping between each finger. Line them up. See how many fry.
Gotta say, you're seeming a bit eager for this.
You could say that.
Since the sergeant have been putting your people to the blade, no?
Yes, they have. Luckily, with the help of the enchantment we put on the ring, I've been able to blend in here. Oh no, TJ. TJ got real excited suddenly.
I'm gonna read Aura
Okay.
on a rang.
Yeah. The somatic and verbal. Are you trying to hide this at all, or are you being
No, just very just up in front, all over the table.
right? Oh yeah, it is definitely, the ring is assuredly magical. And the school of magic on it is, let's see here. Find. That would be. It's a transmutation effect.
That is not illusion magic, that is shape-shifting magic.
Yes. Well spotted.
Harder to pierce that disguise.
Yes.
So that answers the question. So why they've left you in relative peace, what they have been doing as they have been doing to the giants in the area.
Yes. We have had to keep my real identity hidden in order to avoid the blade. But this is not talk for children.
No. Two more diverting topic, but on the same board. You our excuse for being here is artifacts gathered in the south. Does that mean there is still a presence there of the Storm Giant Society?
Oh, not storm giants, rune giants.
Rune Giants, apologies. All the same.
That's where Aslan at the fire is going to, because she's not at the dinner table.
Yes, the rune giants are still gathered around. I have taken up residence in Storland, far to the south.
They are there, though.
Oh yes, I've been in contact with a few of them over the years.
No doubt they would be seeking their vengeance.
They are of two minds. Some would see vengeance exacted. Some simply wish to be left alone.
All the
shame.
same. All the same. They may have. There are greater threats, even since the Roshatran occupation of this place.
I'm assuming you refer to the dragons.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Yes, they've been fighting them off down south, apparently. Whenever they show up.
See, there's a rising of a worm. Possibly several. Will do that to dragonkind, I imagine.
Yes, a worm.
We were sent to find any means of potentially dealing with a worm. We had been told on coming here that Wyrmrest may have some of the history and knowledge on that we seek, though finding the meaning of worm rest quite so literal was admittedly not something I had expected.
Yes, it was not my direct ancestors, but the ancestors of my kind that put this worm here.
So we read.
Good times, allegedly. I'm not that old.
But yes, we were intending to try and find some answers on how exactly that happened and if there may be means to use or replicate those means.
I believe then, when this is all done, you will want to head to Storland. Send word to my peoples that the Roshadran threat has ended. They can come back north and see maybe if perhaps you could. There are elders that should, hopefully, be able to tell you more.
Learning that they might be willing to negotiate is a huge step for us in the first place. Hell, learning that they're alive is a huge step for us in the first place.
Oh yes, they headed south because it is. If you think it is cold here, I assure you it is far colder down there.
I can imagine we'll need more than simply warm clothes to even survive the journey.
I
would
believe
wager.
Storland is considered technically in the polar cap.
And there is a sigh from August. Oh, lovely.
Yes.
Still, if there are those of them that are at least amenable to conversation, that is certainly a step forward to be able to look forward to. Some of the tales we'd heard were that they were exceptionally aggressive and vicious, by some people's reckoning.
Back a few eras, perhaps. Back when my kind was the slaves to the dragons. That, however, has been long and away.
Enslaved to the dragons, you say?
Yes. Forgive me. I forget that you clearly do not know the histories. We
It's something I'm sadly ignorant of, but I'm always willing to learn more.
back when Pathfinder was first inhabited, the dragons brought my kind. The dragons and the worms brought my kind, the giants, to act as their builders and their smaller hands, their workhorses. We, they, my ancestors, grew tired of that and uh, wanting to break away, made the smaller race, the dwarves, the elves, uh, the human, uh, brought them to life, and used them in cooperation to wage war against the dragon and worm. So the sagas go.
That is fascinating. Haven't managed to hear anything even approaching that within what records we could find.
It has been several eras since then. The rise of an empire, fall of several kingdoms, and as far as I'm aware, the northern folk tend to not keep as stone-clad records as my kind does.
I believe you may be right on that front.
Though we, as I recall, I'm remembering my stories right, and I could be wrong. They killed 2 of the worms and imprisoned the 3rd, and drove the dragons with the help of the humans and the dwarves and elves and all the other races, and drove the dragons into reclusivity.
So just making sure that it was by the legends they killed 2 worms, imprisoned a 3rd, or drove off the 3rd.
Imprisoned a 3rd. Somewhere in the north, out of the deserts, I believe.
I don't suppose any details such as the scale color of these worms was mentioned at all.
Either the one that was imprisoned was red.
That's what I was afraid of.
The one that we are currently residing in was, I believe, blue. And then the other dead one was black, if I remember correctly. Forgive me, I'm something of a history buff. I as much as I can be.
Nothing to forgive. This is all excellent information to have. This is much of the stuff that we were in fact here to learn.
Ah,
So you
wonderful.
though I do fear if the details of this legend are accurate to what you've heard, you say that the red worm was imprisoned far to the north within the deserts.
Yes, and sealed by 5 seals. Scattered throughout the continent.
These seals. I believe this is the first I'm hearing of these.
Per the sagas, it was they fought the red worm down, weakened it, and imprisoned it in a chamber, cavern, whatever have you, underneath the sands, put it to sleep, and bound it in sleep and bondage with 5 different runes made by the giants that were scattered throughout the continent to make it harder to find.
Well, the worm that Lorenz had mentioned taking flight and attacking had made the start of its sweep of attack at the far north of the continent across the Seer Princes, and was red in color.
I guess spewed fire like magma.
Hot enough to melt stone.
That sounds accurate to the sagas.
And this is indeed an era's long grudge being held then.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Well, yes, I do believe those to the south should be able to help you on the method of dispatching, of how they dispatched of the blue and the black worm.
I have concerns.
Oh?
Could the dragon have gotten free on its own, or does that mean somebody's been going around breaking the rune stones to free it on purpose?
Considering, again, according to the sagas, that it was put in effectively a coma via magic, that would suggest that someone has been intentionally freed it.
Chet.
I mean, the 5-year-old. Yeah. Oh,
I'm a bad example. Don't follow me.
bar of soap. Oh, and the 5-year-old hops out of their chair and goes to the bathroom. Goes to one of the bathrooms and Torres gets up and follows them.
Try biting it.
Been a while since we've seen this particular scene.
Lawrence just sighs softly and smiles.
Well, are there any other questions you might have?
Oh god. It's all been much to take in, but have to give me a moment.
Any other questions from any of you? While
Yeah,
I'm
I
being
have
a
one.
repository of exposition.
I have one. Not about the dragons or the worm. We were told Governor Ashmore had a wife and 2 kids.
Yes.
He's not the kind of person that would use them as like shields, is he?
Oh, no. He is. They are dear to him.
Do they have some kind of panic room so we don't have to worry about running into them?
That I don't know.
Damn.
Still, it's good to know. These, I have questions for long after dinner, also about the mechanisms of the tub, but you seem well educated on history, at least this side of the mountains, and I'm gonna pull out the symbol from my backpack and just kind of like as I just brought with to dinner for.
Reasons.
I figured we'd need reference materials.
Oh, yeah, sure. And she reaches out and very gently, in very large fingers, she kind of takes it and just...
That is a symbol of a group called the Knights of Krell.
I think I've seen this before.
If never before, Lorenz like wide-eyed.
It's... One of the lieutenants had it.
Oh hell.
Hands it back very carefully.
I'm hearing both of you guys going really robo on my end. I'm going to try and like back out and re-enter the call.
You're roboing too.
Oh,
That's unfortunate.
I'm not hearing you,
Everybody's
Robo.
hearing any issues from anybody.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not
everybody's
either.
entirely clear.
So it sounds like it is entirely on my end. Okay, good to know. Let me do this.
So just to confirm, the lieutenants are his personal bodyguards, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Welcome back.
Better. Okay, yeah, much better. I'm not sure what that was all about.
Probably just our internet having a stroke.
As
Yeah.
it do. Well,
Can do.
is there...
Do you know which of the bodyguards it was that had that symbol?
Uh,
Not that it really matters.
I apologize. I can't recall.
That's fine.
Just
So
as
we'll
an
find
aside
out.
to Lorenz, do you want to try to keep them one of them alive this time?
We'll see.
Okay.
Well, any other question I can help answer? As she just...
Uh, I think Ma has got just about most of the most of what he had questions on handled there. But a lot more on the Rune Giants than expected.
Did anybody ask about language barriers? Or no? Are we just expecting them?
No, but they Koa did say that they would be that Yeah, they would be in communication with, and had been in communication with.
Oh no, that was Hilda that said that. But
Or Hilda, either way. It, like, they are in communication, so I assume that'll be something we can get resolved when time comes.
Okay.
I guess Ma will actually bring it up though. Just I don't suppose with getting in contact with the rune giants to the south in hold on,
Dorland.
in Storland, do they speak the common tongue or do they have their own language in
It would be.
Federation?
Well, remember they were around even. They were around throughout Kalint as recent as 35 years ago. They speak Common. Perhaps not as a first language, but as a second language. Absolutely,
Well, that's good to know.
it is the trade language.
I was just a bit worried that there may be a bit of a barrier to communications in dealing with them. Should we have to find means to get in contact?
Of course. Ah, well, it's been a lovely chat, lovely dinner. I'm going to go take a bath.
Have you considered a rod of create water for the mechanism? I understand that the port immediately just blows.
We did for a while, and we used one for a while, but then we realized that the fresher water would is just frankly better.
Does the portal create additional pressure? Or do you get more pressure from the portal spells than you would from the create water?
Yes,
Fascinating.
it fills the tub faster, which is helpful because it's me sized.
Yeah.
Well then, unless anyone has anything else, we shall head
I
in.
would, however, like to point out my original idea of literally destabilizing the city would have worked just shoving some of those runes in the ground under the skeleton on one side and just opening them.
Jesus Christ.
I
Literally-
hate it.
Literally would have eroded half of the ground out from under the city and tilted everything.
I hate it.
Well, ignoring that entirely, we'll take a mid-session break here on the dawn of the day, and we will, when we come back, we'll have you guys heading to the crown. Well, the morning, you understand. We'll be getting into it on our way back when we come back. So everyone take a quick 10-minute break. Food, drink, bathroom, what have you. Stretch your legs, and we'll see you all back here very soon.
I will be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna, do the usual.
I'm back a little early.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Just so it's clear, I never would have actually tried to tilt the city. That was a thought exercise, because if we're coming to take it back, it'd be really shitty to, like,
Yeah,
topple it, literally.
yeah. That's fair. Oh god, the thing you just put in fucking memes.
Oh, the moon?
Yeah. Ugh,
It's really bad, isn't it?
don't like that. Don't like that one bit.
I didn't want to go with the standard Dawn of the Final Day, so
That's fair.
I just wasn't expecting that to be so bad when I found it.
Oh,
Okay, so there we are, leveled that
Welcome
back
back.
out. I am back, but I also have to do one of my meds, which takes some time, so I'm not going to be talking as much, but when you guys need me, I'll be able to shut the machine off and, like, speak. Like, it's not urgent, it's just on a schedule, so I have to do it.
oh no, understandable. Absolutely. Like
Totally fair.
But yeah, so, like, I am officially back,
Ooh.
but, like, I'll type if I need a sec, basically, to shut things off.
Sure. Ah. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Hello.
Hello.
I've been back for a bit. I just I'd made a peanut butter jelly sandwich for myself and wanted to finish eating that before I get the mic back on.
Oh, understandable.
Probably put a bit too much peanut butter on that.
I believe we can hear that.
Is there really such a thing now?
Yes.
I was just about to say,
Yes.
No, there's no
Debatable.
such thing.
Yes, there
Debatable.
is.
no. No, there's just more peanut butter to eat.
All right. So I know Dave is back. Dustin, are you back?
I think that's a no.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
I'm going to take that as a no. Yes.
I'm back now.
Hey, welcome back.
I had to swap lights on the gecko tank.
Ah, very important. All right. Well then, since we're all back, you all awaken, well rested. I'm going to have you do this.
So I assume everybody's gotten all their rest to get up to
Yes.
full health at this point, yeah?
Everyone is now at full health. You all can rest if you want. I don't think anyone else has any numerical advantage to it, but you can if you want.
I get to use my grimoire today.
So I've found a weird little bug with the rest for the night.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to be adding values to my add to encumbered and max bulk.
I thought I saw something weird going on with mine as well.
I've been resetting it manually, but it does. It's like every time it's resting, it's increasing my add to bulk.
Huh.
I don't remember what my initial values were supposed to be.
Your adds are probably 0 unless you have a feat or something that increases your bulk. That's what those are.
I do have Hefty Hauler.
Okay, then that should be 2.
That's weird.
But it's kind of a pain to get it to reset. Like, empty it out and then click somewhere else. Don't put in the number 2.
So just delete it and then click out. Yep.
Because if you put in the number 2 and it does eventually take the number 2, it's going to do some weird ass multiplication. And the number is going to end up being a lot higher than it should be.
Hmm.
Yeah, that seems more appropriate because I was up to a 19 max bulk,
Oh
which
god.
I thought was very wrong.
It's weird because I'm looking at everyone else's and I don't think it's been doing it to other people.
They probably don't have any
Oh, right.
anything that's adding to their bulk.
I think what's happening is that it's the resting is interacting with the bonuses we get or
Yeah.
feats.
Very potentially. Something to be aware of then.
What's weird to me is I have healer's tools and all that, and it's not showing up in the backpack stuff.
Oh, yeah, because you have your backpack closed.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a button there on the right hand side that actually opens and closes
the box.
Yeah.
That. I'm still a boomer at Founder.
No, that's fair. That's fair. It's a very handy thing, honestly. That little bit is. I love it.
Why do I have 2? Okay, I guess I'll just delete that healer's tools. I have 2 in there for some reason.
That's fair. So yeah. As you guys wake up from a fairly restful, it's sleep. It is on the equivalent of an air mattress in the living room. But the pillows here are quite large for hilarious reasons. So no one has to really fight for a pillow. It might be a little kind of cuddle fest for some of you. So there might be some uncomfortableness there, depending on who you are. But as you wake up, there's still some embers in the fireplace, giving off some heat. And as you awaken, Korez and Hilda both are up and about, and you can smell freshly brewing coffee. As well as cinnamon rolls.
There's a comfort.
Ah, good morning. Cora's coming over with several mugs of coffee in both hands.
I'd take a mug.
Yeah, just kind of
Yeah.
passing them out to anyone who wants them.
Oh, I gladly will.
Well, we don't know exactly how long we've got, so we figured we'd get ready early.
Aye,
And you see that
the best.
Cora's is in a what it could best be described as a slightly armored robe. There is padding along the chest and the shoulders. It kind of bulks it out a bit. With a scimitar at their hip. With Hilda in fairly similar robes to yesterday. Though again slightly armored around the chest.
There's still no sleeves covering the
Right.
arms.
The there's a term for it. Trying to think of it. There's a specific term for it.
For the robe?
No, for the name of the scars.
She's not ruin scarred, is she?
Lichtenberg. They're Lichtenberg scars.
Oh.
Oh, Lichtenberg figures.
Yes, Lichtenberg figures. Thank you. That have then been inked over, effectively.
Mm. So, you really do mean to be ready to fight then?
Oh yes, yes. And as much as we would love to stop her, and Tharissa at that point comes out of her room, armored up, plate full plate helmet in arm, with her big old greatsword. Yeah, good morning or whatever. Takes a mug from her father and just probably the one that Aslan probably isn't going to take.
If she is old enough to drink like that, she's old enough to fight.
He has a point. I still worry.
I know we all must be prepared to fight to defend what we hold dear, but Ma just kind of like, are the other kids around, or have they?
They're still
Are they all
asleep.
still in their rooms?
They're
Okay.
still asleep. Everyone is kind of like tiptoeing as much as they can. Admittedly,
Right.
Tharissa makes it somewhat difficult being in full plate.
Same.
Right. Yeah, I guess Ma kind of just looking over towards wherever the kids' rooms would be. Just I suppose, is any one of you staying here at the home just in case, or are you?
We have ways of guarding the home.
Well, I just want to make sure all of you are prepared and can be as safe as possible to be expected with.
Corey is kind of nodding and taking a sip. An old friend owes me a favor.
Well, suppose all that we really can do is do whatever we need to fuel us up for the
Quite,
day ahead.
quite. And so everyone gets a fairly big breakfast. Mostly comprised of eggs and bacon, some toast in there, and of course the cinnamon rolls and coffee. easily the most normal breakfast you've had in fucking months.
Right.
And it is about an hour later when you begin to hear shouting in the hallway through the door. And a little while later, there's a sharp knock on the door. Just stay calm, stay in your homes. Before moving on.
Time has come already, then.
So it has. Well, Hilda stands up and just kind of stretches herself out. Good luck on your mission, and if you survive the day,
We have every intent to.
yes, come on back. We'll we can drink in celebration.
I look forward to it.
And with that, Torres kind of goes to the door, putting their hand on the knob, and just looking at everyone else. Just, is everyone ready?
Drawing the sword and shield.
Good.
Doing one last quick adjustment and once over on my my bandolier just to make sure everything's in place.
Good luck. Gods be with you. And whatever other platitudes people say in times like these. For opening the door and stepping out of the hallway, Koriz, Hilda, and Tharissa stepping out first, and looking around for a bit before motioning you forward. And as you guys, and they said, head that way. The crown is but a block, 2 blocks that way. And then as they turn to head the other way, you watch as Koriz reaches up and touches a spot on their chest. And it begins to glow through their robe. And out of a curling black smoke that appears around them forms a female form. Pink skin, bat-like wings, and obsidian black horns that stick out of their head, out of the female form's head. And just, well, seems we're about to have some fun. A similar glowing spot, the same shape and color, on the center of the succubi's chest.
Maha taking note of this, and I think you and I will have to talk a bit after this is all said and done.
Cheers. And
We will not.
and they kind of give a nod and head down the other way. And you guys head on the other way. And as you go the direction they indicated, and exactly as they said, you can see. Well, let me help visualize this. However, I would like everyone to give themselves up to 3 hero points.
Wait, can I specify that I'm trying to avoid notice before we get this going?
Yes.
Huzzah! I can roll my stealth for fucking
Yes, you can.
initiative.
Yes, you can. But yes, everyone give yourselves 3 hero points for this coming encounter.
Oh, my poor laptop.
Oh yeah, this is gonna...
Maybe minimize the browser until it's loaded.
Don't think that does anything. Also, yeah, for the stream, this is gonna take... The frames are gonna drop because now everyone is connecting to the new scene, so...
Oh, there we go. Listen, I'm on like a little ThinkPad like T570. You gotta be nice to this thing.
That is fair. All right. And shall the guards at the door have not seen you yet.
Can't see shit.
You should be able to see
I can see the guards. I can't see.
the party.
Yeah, which actually kind of is not great to do, like positioning.
Right. I will say, I currently have you guys, well, as the people with dark vision can see, I have you guys currently lined up, 2 by 3. Lorenz and Aslan are in front, Pax and Maha in the middle row, and then Zendros and Fef in the back row. So, shall we set yourselves for combat? Oh, whoops. I rolled for Mahajapit. That's not correct. Oh, hold on, Maha. I'm actually gonna clear your initiative so you can roll again.
Right.
And remember, yes, yep, Theft, you can roll stealth. Okay.
Hey, I actually get to make use of a fucking feat.
Yes, you can use Demoralize.
Yes,
You can
finally.
use Battle Cry. Yes.
Do it to the guy on the left.
Okay. Oh, if you click on it and then click the thing in the chat, actually, you should be able to. It should actually just do it automatically.
Oh, yes, it does.
Will this happening before I roll an attack negate my sneak attack?
No, it will
No.
not.
Cool.
Okay, that was a success. So, target is now frightened 1.
Just to confirm, well, I guess no, you'd know if they had it. Then
All right, Fef.
Let us. I guess, unless you want to be nice, I did not specify I had my crossbow out.
I assumed you guys were drawing your
Cool.
weapons before this.
Then yeah, I am going to shimmy over just a little bit if I could select myself. There we are. And you know how this goes.
Yeah, don't forget to target first. Be an alt click.
Oh, hold on.
it might not be the same because laptop.
No, it'll be the same keys. It just might be.
If I try to alt click, it tries to select. Oh, I see. Hold on. It's nonsense. It has just the
There you go.
dialog box. Yep. All right. Either way, the one on the right, I'll
Sure.
continue to try to fiddle with this as we go.
Sure. Hey, with that sneak attack.
Oh, and I keep forgetting now. We have the fancy new character sheets.
Yes.
There we are. Now I can do the thing.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I should. Oh, I already did.
You actually have to roll to hit first? Oh, no,
That
wait,
was
that
it.
is it. For some reason, it didn't include the...
Yeah, I'm having trouble targeting still, and I haven't been able to figure out just why yet.
That's fair. It still hits. You are able to roll damage. Plus your sneak attack. And boop.
Second action reload, third action fire.
Okay.
That wasn't your first action to shimmy.
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
true.
yeah.
Yep. So reload, and then that's me.
Okay. And that's okay. Aslan, your turn.
There we go. Then I will... Flurry of blows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 1 First action grapple, second action attack.
Would help if I changed the camera scene for the stream to the actual foundry.
Oh, I love when I do that.
That is it. That is against their reflex?
Fort.
Fort. That is a hit.
Okay, so he's grappled.
Okay.
Guessing that attack misses.
Nope, that hits.
Really?
Because they are grappled.
And third action, whirling throw to there.
There? Okay. That is a success. In fact, that is a critical success.
So then he lands prone.
Yep. So ping that again for me real quick. That way I know exactly which spot you wanted to throw him in. Okay. Whoop! And no longer grab.
And also he took 3 damage from the grab.
Right. Ugh.
And that's from the throw.
You throw him, and you hear a snap as he lands and goes still.
Right as I find the manual targeting button and target the guy.
Oh. Well, hey, there's one more. Pax, your turn.
Well, now the scared guy can be extra scared.
Yes. Pax, you're up. Zendros, you're on deck.
Okay. Am I concealed from him, or can he see me?
You are technically considered undetected
Oh, okay.
because he cannot see out into the darkness.
Alrighty then. He's in for a bad time.
I'm assuming that with the battle cry, it was just like a shout from the darkness as he can't see anything.
I'll put him on flat-footed that way.
Right.
Because
I had it. Yeah. I mean, I have the target.
right. Okay,
thing.
then I'll get.
Yeah, so you don't need to do that for everybody. I've got it enabled for me. That's why I was asking.
Yeah. No, he does not know you're even there yet.
Okay. Well,
He knows something is there, and he kind of assumes it was Aslan at this point. Oh, fuck! What the fuck? That is a hit. You guys watch as Pax kind of gets set up in the hallway. Getting everything ready. Fires, and just boom, right in the middle of the chest. Watching as this poor guard hits the wall they were up against, and then just bounces back to where they were. Oh, what the fuck? Friendly fire!
and I am going to reload and shoot again.
Okay.
Our friend is not smart.
Oh,
That is unfortunately a miss.
yeah.
Nice try.
And to be fair, he may not realize the rebels have guns.
Yeah.
Zendros, your turn.
All right. I am using reach on this, so it extends it another 30 feet.
Okay.
He's about 55 away. I was measuring it.
Got you. And then reach is technically a also an action as well, right?
Yes, so this would be 2 actions total.
Yeah. Had to remember that. Make sure I knew my magic feats. All right, so it is a save, DC 26 Fortitude save.
Yep.
And he is frightened. And he has rolled a natural 1 that is a critical failure.
Oh.
Eeh.
11 and becomes drained 2.
Well,
Yeah.
that's that 11. It gets doubled because that was a crit.
Right.
Oh, right. And boop, and he's dead. You watch as Zendros just begins to work his soul siphon, and this poor guard just withers away into an action, just the skin becoming sallow and sunken in, and just.
Bendy straw slurping sounds commence.
Also worth noting, when you guys woke up this morning, I should have mentioned it earlier. Fef's coloration has changed.
It sure has.
Fef is now as you guys woke up and
Oh yeah.
Fef, you looked in a mirror. Fef is gray.
Yup.
Fef's
I forgot about
skin,
that.
Fef's hair, all of Fef's eyes, everything is just gray.
Which did that auto apply the bonus to my stealth?
I believe so.
Okay, cool.
It should have been. So,
Dustin, don't forget to give yourself the temp HP for that.
Right.
Yeah. Which
yeah.
is
Which should be
A lot.
20.
yeah. It's
Well, no,
22.
well, no, it would be 22 plus whatever he would have lost from the drained condition.
It's
how much
based
they
on how much the
lose,
target
though.
lost. The target only had
Yep.
20 HP to
No.
lose.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, my apologies for not letting you get all of your temp HP by shooting him.
to be fair,
meh.
that's what killed him. So, like, that's why he's dead now. So, it is what it is.
20
Alright.
temp HP is still a lot.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that is fucking.
You know,
sick.
just casual 116. You know.
Super cash, no bigs.
Zidros, you have one last action.
Yes, I'm going to actually move up here.
Lorenz, your turn. Mahajapit, you're up.
Also, why are there weird circles in the pitch black on mine now from where I moved?
Because
I
that is
noticed that
your
as well.
fog of war.
Oh yeah, that's areas you know existed.
Oh, okay, I see. Fog of War. Yep, I gotcha.
Just kind of holding a breaching position, basically.
Okay. Mahajapit, your turn. Fef, you're on deck.
Okay.
If you'd like to
Just
move where the token is, I can move this.
Sure.
That way you can access yourself.
Yeah, I think that's all I really need to do at the moment.
Okay.
Just get up there.
Fef, your turn. Aslan, you're on deck.
Well, I mean, one sec. I do have actually got to send a message. Somebody just showed up.
Sure.
For what it's worth, TJ, Aslan was trying to make it easier for Lorenz to have something to attack.
Oh, I saw. I do appreciate it. Always do.
Okay.
Poor motherfucker snapped his neck on impact. So
Yeah, Aslan effectively threw him and he landed on his neck.
good enough. Look, he's dead. Doesn't matter how it happened.
The guy gets hit by a crossbow bolt, and suddenly a tiefling comes rushing out, grabs him, headbutts him, throws him back.
And then he dies. And that's the rest of his life. That's the end of his life.
And Zendros gives him the other one the big suck.
Like
Oh
those last 4 seconds had to be the most terrifying 4 seconds of his entire life.
We don't need me
What
to
the
unlock
fuck?
this,
What
probably,
the
right?
Dead.
What?
Do we need me to unlock this?
I don't know yet. I haven't gotten to check it. It was all of my movement just to get where I'm at.
Yeah, I have one action left. Does a 5 foot take the whole action?
Yes.
Yep, for a step, yeah.
Damn it. Okay, well, I'll position myself in front of it at least.
Okay. Aslan, you're up. Axe, you're on deck.
Aslan will do nothing.
Okay.
Basically waiting for the party to catch up.
Would you like to ready an action? Because
Ooh, yeah, that would give you a
And
reaction
anything that
if I
she
open
would-
the door.
There's nothing she could do unless something comes into melee range, because you can't ready multiple actions. You
No,
can
but-
ready a multiple action ability, but you can't ready.
No, but you could like
Yeet
ready
Fef at the
movement
enemy.
action if you wanted to.
Right.
Yeet Fef at the enemy.
But if you
Now, the rushing in would not be smart as a readied action.
that's fair. Okay, Pax, your turn. Zendros, you're up. You're on deck.
I will use one action to reload the musket again.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You have one action.
5, 10, 15. That's mine.
Okay,
I'm not going to
Zendros.
use my whole action.
Zendros, you're up. You're up. Lorenz, you're on deck.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move there.
Lorenz, Ajapit, you're on deck.
Okay, I'm going to at least reach over and try the door.
Okay.
It's hard because Fef is into it. Yay, thank you. Okay, and then
That's one action.
look at Fef. Do you see anything?
Yeah, I see. I see people. I don't know if they see me. Do they see me yet?
Yes.
Okay.
You
well, they know we're here. I'm just gonna wave awkwardly.
Intruders!
Yep.
Yeah, okay, at that point. Oh god, it's hard to see in this room. Sorry, I thought I had my pop-out sheet up. One moment.
Nope, you're fine. And Mahajapit, you are on deck.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast light on my shield, I suppose.
Okay. For ease of use, I am just gonna do this. And count it as your light.
Okay.
And is that the end of your... Oh, yeah, because light is a 2 action.
Light is one action.
Oh, that's right. And you open, interact, move. Okay, yeah. Mahajapit, you're up.
Okay. Would I be able to reach the door to open it from here, or would I have to move into the...
Lorenz was able to. I'll let you. I ain't gonna be racist out here.
Alright. There's one action.
Yep, interact.
Guess just to get a grasp of what's going on. Think just going to take the step there and then just pop up shield.
Okay. All right. This one is going to draw their longsword. Interact. Is going to four. That'll be their entire turn. Beth, you're up. Aslan, you're on deck.
Well, my crossbow is loaded, and it's what Not a bad penalty, like a huge penalty for shooting through TJ, right?
It's a -1. Yeah.
Cool. Okay, going to... You guys know. We're going to shoot, reload, shoot, depending on how that goes.
Also, Dave, it looks like you have a +18 technically, so you'll have to add a +2 circumstance bonus to your stealth rolls.
Okay.
That's a hit. Or wait, it's a -1 because of shooting through Lorenz. So that would
So not a hit?
miss.
Aw, rip. Reload and shoot again.
Okay. Unfortunately,
Rip.
no.
Alright, that's my turn.
Aslan, you're up. Pax, you're on deck.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay.
Skirting that AOO range.
In case.
Flurry of blows. First one grapple, second one attack.
Okay. That is against the fort DC. Okay.
Let me get the right target selected.
That is actually exactly what you needed. That is a success.
All right. Then we'll attack.
That is a hit. I forgot to add the grabbed, but yeah, that is a...
Yeah, 3 damage from the grab, yeah, and then...
All right.
And for my final action, because you have Flurry of Blows,
Mm-hmm.
let's see. I am going to throw her right behind Fef.
Okay.
Well, thank you.
Oh, yeah, that is a critical success.
I don't think so, but I have to ask, would that trigger my,
Forced movement.
Yeah, it's
And
forced.
force movement does
would
not.
that, would that
And I
trigger
rolled
my
max
opportune
damage.
backstab?
No, forced movement does not trigger reactions.
Oh.
I don't think.
No.
Look, a creature within your melee reach is hit by a melee attack from one of your allies. The guy's in melee reach.
She was not in your reach when she was hit by the melee
Ah.
attack.
Yeah, you gotta wait for.
So she, so
She is,
a prone
however,
guard lands next to you.
prone. Literally, Aslan just throws a guard past Lorenz over Fef and lands in the midst of all of you.
Look, I'm gonna be real. The moment Aslan showed up behind her, full on like DBZ instant transmission style, Lorenz stepped to the side.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yep.
Don't even need to play more than that.
Yep.
And that is the end of my turn. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Aslan showing up in combat. Pax, you're up.
All right. For the sake of action economy, I am going to drop my musket as a free action.
Okay.
I will use 1 to draw my chain.
Okay.
So that's 1 action.
Yep.
I've already got the flat-footed enabled.
And she's prone anyway, so it's automatically flat-footed. But yes.
For on his character sheet.
Yeah.
For the damage
Just to make
roll.
sure, I've got her only targeted on your side, right?
Yep.
Okay. Swinging the chain.
Oh yeah, it looks like you can no longer multi-target.
I mean,
That's
it wasn't doing anything anyway, so yeah.
That is a miss.
I'm going to hero point it because I have them.
Okay. That is a hit. You just bring that fucking chain, whack, across her chest as the acid kind of starts to dig in before you pull the chain back out.
I believe you could do the thing now, by the way, Dave.
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, you could do the thing now, Dave, if you wanted to.
Absolutely going to.
Beth. Trying to keep
Now I
the
can't
alert.
remember what page it was on. Oh, it's not even an action. I use my dumb ass.
That is a hit. Just barely not a crit.
Oh, that should be another d6.
Oh, okay. Roll a d6.
You gotta fiddle with my strikes.
Yeah. All right. That was your reaction.
Yep, and I still have one more.
Oh, do you?
Well, because I
Oh, that's right, because
dropped.
you dropped it. You didn't. Yeah. You're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna try again. I think I can if I get a decent enough roll.
That's a hit.
Yes.
Just watches the text, brings this chain back, whips it down, and then as you hear the acid hiss, the chain hits the bone of the floor.
Jesus, I still have an action.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. You drew and do two action.
Oh
two
yeah,
attacks.
I drew. That was it.
Yeah.
I was trying to remember.
The remaining.
He's a rogue. They're supposed to cheat.
That's right. The remaining guard interacts to pull out a whistle and blows it
Understandable.
Shit.
before throwing it away and drawing their sword, and that's their entire economy. So, Zindros, you're up. Lawrence, you're on deck.
Aslan's just gonna grin at that guard.
Mommy.
Does drawing both of my Kopeshes count as one action, or is it
That
as
is two
action?
actions.
Two actions.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just
That's a
drop
You've
little
already
booty.
had them drawn on the way here, but
I wouldn't have, so I'm drawing both of them.
Okay.
So
There's stuff that like Rangers, fighters, and other classes can take that facilitate dual wielding.
Don't know if the dual weapon
Quick
warrior
draw.
gets a quick draw feat or not.
Dual weapon warrior does not.
that is unfortunate.
Well, because it's all about fighting with the dual weapons. You kind of have to.
yeah, that's okay though. That's all three of my moves. So
Lorenz, you're up. Mahajapit, you're on deck.
Don't want to do anything too dumb yet, I suppose.
You could ready an action in case a guard lands next to you.
Good. That's two movements. Just gonna make just a bare naked ass attack.
Okay. Don't forget to target. Yeah. That is a hit.
And 1d6 persistent bleed.
Oh, okay. Even when it's not a crit?
Yeah, wounding is 1d6. It's a 1d12
That's
on a
right.
crit.
That's right. 1d6.
Wounding can be nasty.
Yes, it
Wounding
can.
is not a good time.
Yes. All right, Mahajapit, you're up. Beth, you're on deck.
Okay. So not entirely knowing the whole breadth of this place. Not gonna summon Glyph just yet, but going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even need to get that close. I just realized. Yeah, I was here, right?
Yep, you were just outside the door. Yep.
2, 3. And then Okay. Yeah, I'll move one further than that, actually, then. Okay. That should be a clear line now.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. And it's going to keep things simple for now. Just get a Ray of Frost out.
Okay. Let's go! Critical hit. Forgot the target, but that's okay.
Right. Okay. Does not have a critical damage roll on this, sadly, so this will just have to be
Well, he
doubled.
can hit the double damage, but
Yeah.
So yeah, 22 and takes a minus 10-foot status penalty to speed for its next round.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Thef, you're up. Azalin, you're on deck. Watch as this ray of frost just shoots out from Mahajop and just ices over kind of the joints of the guard's armor.
Trying to figure out if there's any way I can not be in a direct line with somebody without blocking somebody else's targeting next turn. Just gonna do it. Crossbow time.
Okay. I imagine Theft just kind of sliding up in front of Mahajop with an apology.
Or like my excuse me.
Do what you gotta do.
Yep. Clear. Send it. You hit. Crossbow.
You know what, actually? I'm going to spend my next action to move.
Okay. Okay, and that is the end of your turn. I do believe.
Yes.
Aslan, you're up. Pax, you're on deck.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
God. Monk movement.
Lauren's very disrespectfully is just gonna wave at the guard.
Flurry of blows. First action grapple. I think that might actually be a miss.
That is a miss, yes.
Second action attack. Actually, no. Second action will.
That noise, by the way, was originally intended to be if I ever threw a fucking alchemical golem at you guys again. This is way funnier. Also, Warden, don't
I'll try grapple again for the second maneuver.
Okay.
Darn it. Oh,
No,
well.
unfortunately not.
Third action will be a combat grab.
Which is against their what?
AC. Dang, just straight up missed that one. That's
yeah.
unfortunate.
Yeah, that is unfortunate.
That is the way it goes.
Indeed. Axe, you're up.
Okay, so for me to pick up my gun, I need to release one hand from my chain to pick it up, at the least. Yes. Okay. Once I've picked it up, it's another action to put it away, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it is a interact to pick up, interact to put away.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, so I will change grip, pick up, sheath, and I will use my last action to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Remember also, it is an action to put your hand back on your weapon.
I know, that's why I didn't put it back on yet.
Yeah, I'm just reminding you.
Oh yeah, no. Yep, dropping a single hand is free action, not the reverse.
All right, and
I
that'll
just
be...
didn't want to be out in that hallway alone in case the whistle called people from that direction.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Valid.
All right, so that'll be the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. So this one here, kind of viewing Azrael at this point as incompetent, is going to swing at you, Lorenz.
Wow.
I'm sorry, gonna draw their longsword.
I'm gonna take an
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah?
Lorenz, you go first.
Hit. Yeah.
Damn.
Hazelin.
Should not have viewed her as incompetent.
You aren't targeting, but that is a...
She is targeted. I've had her targeted.
Oh, it might be... Oh, I might have been wrong about it untargeting, because you might still be targeting the guy out, the one out in the hallway.
Oh
then.
yeah, I am targeting both still. There we go.
Okay. So that is actually a critical hit.
Oh my god!
And Aslan just kind of reaches back. I'm gonna Aslan just kind of reaches back out and just snaps this guard's neck.
But you get for treating her as incompetent.
I was almost gonna stick with the
I
DBZ
said don't allow
theme.
those kinds of slights.
It's
I was
true.
gonna stick with the DBZ theme and just punch a hole through the chest. Just
I like that just reaches out and snaps her neck. That's fucked. Lorenz just watches her drop. And
That was very stupid of her.
All right. Zendros.
gonna mosey on up here and just gonna go with something simple and put guidance on Lorenz.
Wait, yeah, you might want to wait on that because duration only goes till the start of your next turn.
Right, and they're immune.
I mean, it's a
for what,
cantrip.
an hour?
So.
Yeah, it's
a
a cantrip, so it's like meh.
But yeah, but then you couldn't put it on
yeah,
Lorenz,
the
but you can put it on
immunity.
somebody else. So
Yeah.
You guys, by the way, get 50 experience points.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I think if I'm seeing things in this room.
Yes,
right,
you
'cause
might
I'm
notice a new
assuming-
symbol.
Yeah, I believe I do. So I'm not sure if that's any of that is illuminated over there, or if that's just my dark vision.
It is actually both at this point. It's your dark vision and Lawrence's light on his shield is actually hitting that for everyone else as well.
Okay, but yeah, just Ma just calling and pointing out. Looks like the stairs are over there. Let's hurry up and get moving.
All right, Zindros, since you weren't going to do that.
Hearing that, then I'll just move over here and then just kind of wait for a second.
Okay, Lorenz.
I was going to say, I like how TJ and I were in perfect unison when we called out the attack of opportunities.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was glorious.
And then I will actually hold here and wait for the rest of the party.
Okay, Mahajapit.
I think just.
Yeah, that was a you have chosen the poorly.
Omewa. O Shinderu. Nani?
Nani?
Ear rape. Beth.
You know, I kind of want to wander around and check things out, but now is not the time.
That's fair. I will say, you have already seen basically everything.
Patrick Stewart reference.
Hit.
You know what? No, it would be an action to roll a stealth and then move, or 2 actions to roll stealth and then move, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Or can I do stealth as part of movement?
No, I do not believe so. But if you would like to roll stealth to just kind of re-hide yourself, try to remain hidden.
Yeah, I was just gonna see about peeking up the stairs.
Fair.
But yeah, I'll throw a stealth out, and that will be my turn.
Yeah, do a check.
Yeah.
I
So I'm
imagine
guessing that
after
is
the
a
whistle, if
spiral
there's anybody up
staircase.
there, they're watching the stairs pretty carefully.
Never let that get in the way of a good stealth roll, though.
Jesus. Yeah.
And don't forget you
I
have
can't
that.
even find me.
You
Plus,
forgot about your +2 circumstance bonus.
Yep.
Oh, what? I actually thought I actually added that. Like, I said it at least. I missed a checkbox, I guess.
Yeah, you have to reconfirm it.
Ah, okay.
you have to like click off of it or hit enter, basically.
So yeah, that's 39 stealth.
Yeah, 39 stealth. All right,
Yeah,
Aslan.
So what would the bulk of the guard be? I assume it's medium creature is 6, so plus her armor is probably putting her somewhere at like 9. That's
Yeah.
my guess.
Actually, well, hold on. Let me check the bulk of my armor shit.
Oh God!
The bulk of full plate is 4.
Okay, so it'd be technically 10, and she does also have a shield, but you can probably get rid of that.
I mean, as long as her total bulk is less than 13,
It is.
I'll take the 10-foot move speed penalty.
Oh no.
Okay. I'm going to pick up the guard and hold her in front of me as my
Okay.
first action. And I'm going to wait just a little bit until everybody catches up before.
Okay.
Basically holding up the guard towards the stairs and go, I will go first.
Pax, you're up.
All right. I will regrip the chain.
Yep.
1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 10, 15, 20, 25. All right. That's me.
Okay, Zendros.
Just moving over here.
Okay, Lorenz.
Holding a movement.
Okay. And the trigger being, I'm assuming, Aslan going up the stairs.
Yes.
Okay. Mahajapit.
Likewise,
Okay.
holding a stride for Aslan going up.
Okay. Beth.
Yeah, up I go.
Okay. You actually can click on it. It is a clickable thing.
Oh, neat.
Moment. Do that for now. Okay, so you're up here. You have 2 actions left.
Still fairly confident that I'm hidden.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Hold on, I clicked the thing.
Oh, you got shunted back down.
It's like I'm playing an old RPG for real.
Hold on, let me. Whoop. There you go.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I was actually going to move over to that door and take a listen.
Okay. You give me a perception check. You don't hear anything. All right. Back down here. Aslan.
All right, going up.
Okay.
Can I drag? Yes, I can. Oh my god.
Which that triggers for me to be able to also take my stride.
Yes.
So
Don't forget to reset your combat stance when you get up here. And then yeah, anyone that has I'm gonna actually help move people off because everyone's coming up on the same space effectively.
Let me know when you're good.
Yeah,
You're
how
good.
much move? Yeah, how much move would have been to go up the stairs?
It's effectively the next floor up, so it would just be a single action for you. Pretty much everyone. So yeah, you're good, Lauren.
Oh, that's interesting and not good.
Well,
Because I don't have dark vision, the icon for the stairs technically disappeared. I cannot click it.
let me 1 second. Let me help. Whoop.
Yeah. Okay, that's something to be aware of.
Yes, it is. There you go.
have to be able to see things to interact with them.
Yes.
Stairs.
So yeah, you two are still able to move up if you would like. Whoops. Clicked on the thing.
Yeah. And then you said re-enable combat?
Yep, and Zindros.
Oh, do we need to re-roll initiative, or?
Yes, you'll be re-rolling initiative.
Actually, you know what?
And then moving to there.
Would I be allowed to roll initiative as stealth in this situation?
I will allow it, as same with Theft. Which Theft already did.
That's quite a roll.
Yes, it is. Okay. We begin with Azalin, technically.
Yeah, because this is still Azalin's turn from the...
Right, and we'll just... It'll be kind of like the same kind of like initiative as Shadowrun, effectively.
Oh, the rolling.
Yeah, kind of. It basically like we'll just re-up with whoever's was the last action between the last floor.
That makes sense.
And so Aslan will stop here and still keep holding up the the dead guard. Say that's lesser cover.
Yes, it is.
Let's see.
Okay. Mahajapit, it is your turn. Pax, you're on deck.
So, just remembering, trying to think, looking back on my notes for what Jason was able to tell us about the crown.
Yes, which I will say, by the way, these doors here, they effectively, because this barracks was meant to hold 250 people, but I didn't want to make a map that fucking big.
Right.
So these doors lead off to the other parts of the barracks.
Okay.
If this were a video game, we would be told that we're too busy to open those doors right now.
Yeah, effectively.
Yeah. Or they would just straight up be non-interactable.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I originally envisioned the barracks effectively as, big enough to hold 250 people, and I realized how big of a map that would actually be. And I didn't want to make that.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
we get that.
Respect.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't want to make that.
Yeah, valid.
It would take us a lot of sessions to kill 250 people as well, so.
Right. Yeah. We're in their barracks. Most of them probably went off already, but be on your guard. Gonna start. Yeah, still, with how tight these spaces are, still gonna wait on Glinthatook.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna just 2, 3, 4, 5, and pew!
All right. That is a hit.
Alrighty.
Chew. The ray of frost goes off and ices up the chest, but unfortunately does not spread far enough to actually
Hinder the joints any.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Pax, your turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, yeah. I'm going to 2-action Ring of the Ram
Oh boy. Okay.
on that guard.
Okay.
So she needs to make a fort save. I believe it's just a basic.
That would be a... What is the check for it?
It's a fortitude save. I believe it's just a basic fortitude save.
What is
Yeah,
the
but
DC?
against what DC?
The Ring of the Ram does not actually say in
Oh,
the
hold
game.
on.
Hold on, I have to look this up. For some reason, it does not include that info in Foundry.
Oh, hold on. I just rolled a thing.
DC 22.
Yep.
Because it's not a greater one, right?
No, it is DC 22. That is a failure.
Oh, okay. So she's going to take 4d6 and get pushed 10 feet.
Not a critical success, just a normal... Or not a critical failure, just normal failure.
Yeah, target takes full damage and is pushed the full distance.
Yep. So where you want to push her?
Just straight back down the hall.
Okay.
And
Oh, wait, it's 10 feet, right?
yes.
Ooh, okay. And... Boop. Okay. Blown back by forces unseen. Zindros, your turn. Also, yeah, welcome to the stairs module, by the way. I've been very excited to show it off. It is technically called the teleport module, but can also work as stairs.
Good use.
Yes. And can link scenes together. It's so great.
Beautiful.
Yeah, just gonna use armor bones.
Okay.
And hold here.
Have
So
one
that
action.
should.
Although you now are also under your minor.
Yes, I was just about to say that. Okay. I'll just do this again. It's something.
Okay, and who are you casting guidance on?
I believe I put the target on Pax, but I don't know if that works with that.
Not quite. However, Pax, you now have guidance.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
Okay. Lorenz, you are up.
Yeah. Movement's kind of tight this hallway. That's fine, though. Because I'm going to do what Maha did.
That is
That
a
is a
miss.
miss. Ray of Frost. That's fine.
Okay, Captain's turn, finally. She's going to finally draw her longsword and just... What the fuck? That's morbid as shit! That's fucked!
There are definitely a lot of people that do not get paid enough to fight us.
And then she raises her shield.
And there's not enough of like us like folks to fight against to typically warrant the pay.
That's true.
Is it wrong that I want Aslan to like lift the guard's arm of the corpse so that she raises her shield as well in like a really grotesque parody?
Steph, you're up. Aslan, you're on deck. Quit your curse shit.
We are not good people. Just better than most.
My character sheet says otherwise.
Something ends justify the means.
Alignment doesn't dictate personality. Just dictates morals.
Are we? Where are we? Are we trying to like rush through, or because I'm peeking at somebody?
I mean, as none of us have really seen anybody else yet, so
Okay, because I can kind of see somebody around the corner, so I'm gonna go in at them and try to do a kick.
do as you feel.
Oh shit! I didn't even. Oh, huh.
They're not
Aha!
lighting up well.
Yeah, I didn't see anybody in there as I passed through.
Would that count as meta? Should I have rolled a?
No,
a
you're fine.
perception
However,
or
you
fake
do invoke
roll?
a tap of opportunity.
Rip.
You guys, you are absolutely
Yeah.
possible to see that the entire time. You just didn't.
Right. I'm assuming, like, yeah, since it's in grayscale, I'm guessing that's in darkness.
Yep.
But yeah, with my dark vision, I just literally didn't see. It was just like a little slice of her token that I was able to see around the corner. Huh.
Yeah, because of the weird movement path I had to take.
I play
Theth,
video
as you
games.
step in, you hear and see the swoosh of the sword as she swings in at you, and you barely manage to avoid it. Shit!
You know what? I was say let's be cool about it. Stay in the same motion. That's where the it has to be a kick because I'm still holding my crossbow.
Right. So an unarmed strike, effectively.
Yep.
Don't get to target.
Thank you. I thought I had.
That's fun. Just the oh shit! That is a hit.
But
Boo.
kick him in the shit.
Right.
I assume no sneak attack or anything, obviously. So that'll be me.
Not for that one, no. Aslan, you're up.
All right, Aslan is going to drop the body.
Okay. The rest of the party just wait. What?
Absolutely terrifying.
Flurry of blows on the person around the corner since I can see
Yep.
them.
Yep.
First action, grapple.
Yep. Yeah, that is a critical success.
Sorry, I didn't target them.
No,
Now
that's
they are.
fine.
Second action,
For grapple, it doesn't quite work. So
second action attack.
Don't forget they also take the 3 from being grabbed.
Yeah, 3 from being grabbed. Yeah.
that does not hit, unfortunately.
Let's see. Because of their positioning, throwing them out properly might be hard.
Because of your positioning, though, I will allow it. Basically, it's just kind of like pulling them into your square and then throwing them.
Oh, okay. I'll include that as part of the distance.
Yeah.
Yeah, like pulling them in, or I could also imagine just yoinking them around the corner.
And let's see. I'm gonna throw them here.
Okay.
Which should be 20 feet.
Okay.
Again,
Roll
assuming
your-
this. Yep.
That is a success. Not a crit, though. They're no longer grappled.
Yep. No longer restrained, but
They do take the damage and are deposited right in front. Oh, fucking hell! Mahjapit, you're up. Yeah, wait. Because it was move, flurry of blows.
move, flurry, throw.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
So yeah.
So, well, actually, no. I just realized that I probably wouldn't have or he wouldn't, at least. I was considering if I were to summon Glinthatook over on this side, since he has a 10-foot range on his attacks, whipping his tail around to the guard.
No,
but
that would
technically
not
wouldn't
quite
be
work
the-
out with how tight the door
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, how tight the door is, and also just the just with the angle, he wouldn't be able to see it from that spot.
Mm-hmm.
Is more specifically the thing. Shit. I think we'll continue to keep things simple and frosty for now. Just going to go for another ray of frost on that guard back there. Pew.
We are adults.
No.
We are legally adults. Hit.
Okay.
Okay, not bad. Bam! Another achoo of frost forms on the chest. Not quite doing as effective as the one on the floor below, but yeah, it's okay.
And I have one more action.
Yes.
Nah, not gonna risk it just yet. I'll just pop up shield.
Okay. All right. Beth, you're getting swung at.
Yeah.
And you're getting hit.
My body. Do I have to declare my swift? I'm going to check if I have to declare that before damage, but I'm not going to use it right now.
13 points of damage as the sword swings in and hits you. You managed to kind of duck out of the way just to make it more of a glancing blow.
Okay, it's actually triggered by me taking damage is when I use the swift block. Okay.
And you have to have the shield. And you don't have the shield raised.
Yep, which I don't have the ability to raise my shield without these trinkets is why I keep buying them.
Fair.
And they keep saving my life, so I'm never going to not have one.
Understandable. Give me one moment. She's going to swing again.
Okay, but don't though.
Oh, but she is.
I'm not even in my stance. This is so bad for me right now.
However, you are able to now kind of adjusting to the close quarters combat here. You are able to kind of dodge out of the way of this one. And the third one the third action is going to actually be a shove. What is your fortitude DC?
Which would be 10 plus your save.
Yes.
23.
3. Okay. She fails! Not crit fails, but she does fail, so you are not shoved.
Well, the funny thing is if I had gotten shoved 5 feet backwards, my next action was just going to be to raise the crossbow and fire.
That's funny. Pax, you're up. Andros.
All right. Well, this guard has been so graciously deposited in front of me.
Delivered, even.
Honestly.
Oh, Aslan is DoorDash. I get it now.
I was literally trying to make a DoorDash joke in my head.
Uber Beats.
Oh, there we go.
So, yeah, you know what?
Grab hub.
Grab hub. There it is. There it is.
Ooh.
I don't think it's worth trying to do demoralizes. I'm thinking these guards have bravery.
I mean, the foot version ones did, so that's not a bad assumption.
Check something quick.
Don't forget, you can also recall knowledge to try and find out things about them.
That would
That is
not
a true
work well
fact.
for me.
Well, recall knowledge is based on it's a skill roll, not like an intelligence roll or anything like that.
Yeah.
So even theoretically, you could use recall knowledge using your warfare lore.
Yeah, which I would allow, actually, considering. If you wanted to.
Hmm.
It would also, if you wanted to use an actual skill, it'd be society.
Yes.
You know what? I'll try.
Okay.
Just roll it as a society?
Yeah. Okay. You as you examine this higher up guard, you realize that with their armor and their shield, their lowest save is reflex.
Check real quick. Hold on.
I will say, even though all the tokens are female, the genders are interchangeable because they are mass produced.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fair.
It's not delivery, it's death giorno. Beautiful. That is one action.
Yep. I'm gonna try for a trip.
Trying to figure out fucking how to get this to.
Oh yeah, and then you
To
while
work
you're
for you.
selecting yourself, hit the raise a shield thing card there.
Oh, I have to have myself selected.
I believe so. Yes.
Okay. Up. What?
Okay. Athletics check against the target's reflex DC.
Oh, it just says Mahajapit's shield cantrip is broken.
That's weird.
Odd. Well, okay. It has to do an athletics.
Yeah, I do athletics against their reflex DC.
Okay. Critical success.
That's okay. So they take 1d6 and go prone, and then
I see what it was that I was doing wrong. And accidentally put the broken threshold somewhere it shouldn't have been. So that there it is.
Hey.
Oh, okay. Harder They Fall only works if they started flat-foot. I think. Oh, that's unfortunate. Damn, if I had fainted the first instead of recall knowledge.
Yeah,
they would have taken 3d6 damage.
Brutal.
From tripping.
Now you know next time.
Yep.
And then what is your third action?
Swing.
Okay.
Trip is an attack, yes. Okay, so -5.
Hit. So close to a crit.
Fair.
Much like the guard down in the hallway, you just and you hear and see the acid starting to hiss. In.
Oh, hold on. I also forgot to do the for tripping for the crit on the trip.
Oh yes. Okay.
That's me.
Okay. Or fuck this! Comes out of the room and is going to attempt to shove Azalin. Athletics against her fortitude.
Which is my weakest save.
25.
That succeeds by 1.
Okay. Aslan, you are pushed back 5. And she follows you in. And then she's going to swing at you. For a hit. For 15 damage. As she kind of comes out of the one side, shoves you into the room, and swings at you. And cuts into your you managed to catch it on your armor, luckily, so it doesn't like dig as deep in as it could, but it definitely doesn't feel good.
What armor?
The armor that physics. You catch it on one of your bracers. You catch it on one of your bracers, and because you have the reflexes to fucking make that save.
Not just literally flex it off.
Right. Zendros, you're up. Lorenz, you're on deck.
Okay. Going to double slice.
Okay. Hit. Okay. Miss.
I'm gonna hero point that actually.
Okay. That is a hit.
Okay. And then additionally, since both hit, I'm also going to Flensing Slice.
Okay. Okay, so she takes persistent 1d8 bleed. Her weapon damage die.
2d8, I believe.
Because he's got striking on one of those Kopesh.
Yeah.
Whichever one of the weapons. So yeah, 2d8.
And creates a weak spot, so
Physical damage types are reduced by 5.
resistance to any physical lasts till beginning of next turn. And it just stays flat-footed till the beginning of your next turn.
Yep.
That's gross.
That's really good. All right, Lorenz, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna tap Pax on the shoulder from behind and point to the room where Aslan got shoved into. You cover her, and I'm gonna round the corner. And I'm gonna spell strike.
Okay.
It was because it was just one to.
No, I don't think they had their reaction back yet, but they don't.
Oh, fair. Either way. So, the bone talons on the gauntlets suddenly start to grow rapidly and form this almost basket handle hilt on the bastard sword, and then start to grow in serrations along the blade.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll join the club.
That is a 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna hero point that.
Okay. Oh, you must have someone else targeted.
Oh, I still have the lady in the hallway targeted.
Yes. That does hit, though.
1 second.
I saw your dot there. I was like, why is that not working?
Right.
Lorenz just leans for the lone corner and gives her the middle finger and then goes back
and then leaves again. I'm done with you.
Rude. Yep. A normal hit, not a crit. Ah!
I will use my reaction to opportune backstab.
Okay.
Woo! That is a hit.
Boop.
Oh.
I just snuck it. I snuck in a little boop.
Yep. And there's the damage for Gouging Claw.
Also, she's got a D6 bleeding on her now, too.
Oh, yep.
Actually, the bleed from Flensing Slice is stronger.
That's from a different.
That's a different enemy.
A different enemy.
Oh, different enemy. Okay.
Yeah, they're fighting a different one in that you technically can't see at the moment, actually. Okay. This one's. Oh, god damn it! The plant. No, she's gonna drop her sword, draw her crossbow.
The one in front of us?
The one at the far end of the hallway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was about to be confused too.
He's gonna aim at you, Pax. Understandable. Ooh, and critically miss. God damn it! Okay, this poor bitch in front of Pax is going to stand up.
I don't believe anybody here has an attack of opportunity.
Oh, if you don't, then yeah. Which, yeah, you don't.
Nope.
Okay. Stand up. However, they are still technically flat-footed to Zendros.
No, they're just flat-footed.
Oh, that's right. Whoop. Yep.
Yeah, Flensing Slice is mean.
Yeah. Going to action to draw their sword and strike at you, Pax. Fuck. And it barely hits. For 16 damage. As you catch it on your armor. And it shields you from what would be a worse blow.
I got a lot of health.
Yeah. Beth, you're up. Aslan, you're on deck. Oh, and the... Oh, the guard continues to bleed after rolling a 14.
Wolf.
I am actually going to attempt a feint.
Okay.
I can get my character sheet out the way.
Okay.
Oh, damn it, that doesn't roll it.
No, you have to make a deception.
But you can click deception on the...
Yeah, you can click
thing at
deception on the
least.
card if you want, yeah.
Thank you.
That just barely misses. It fails, I should say.
That's okay. I forgot to do the first part of what I wanted to do anyway, which was take my stance, which I'll do now, and I'll just make a regular, drop my crossbow as a free action, then regular stumbling swings.
Okay. Unfortunately, it does not work out.
I'm gonna join the club too.
All right. I think, didn't you already... Yeah, you already used one, so now you're down to one.
No, I haven't.
Sure? Because you only have one
Yeah.
left on your... you already did it, didn't you?
Yeah, I just removed the one.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. That's a success. That is a hit, rather. Fucking all my terminology up. For 17 damage. Kicking him right in the shit. All right. Azalin, you're up. Mahajapit, you're on
Flurry,
deck.
first step grapple.
Okay. Not succeed, I'm afraid.
No, considering the circumstances, I will hero point that. Try again.
Okay. That is a critical success.
Excellent. Second action of the flurry. Attack.
Okay. That was almost a 20. That does... because they're grabbed, right?
They're restrained.
Yeah, right. Right.
Probably still doesn't hit.
Yeah, because it does not hit, yeah.
Second action. Another attack.
That hits.
And final action.
Oh, you have the one in
Another-
the hallway still targeted, that's why.
Ah, dang it.
Yeah, no,
I can't see it, so I...
yeah, hold on one second.
Hold on, I was going to move on target.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah. That does hit, so
And also don't forget the 3 that I did from grappling.
yes.
And my third action is going to be another attack.
Okay. Unfortunately, not quite.
That's okay, I got it restrained. That's what I was hoping for.
Yeah, Mahajapit, you're up. Pax are
Right.
soon.
Since Lorenz wanted Pax to be able to give some backup to Aslan, I'm just going to
Don't forget to untarget if you need to,
yep,
but I don't think you need to.
I'm gonna go for Ray of Frost on this one here.
Okay.
See if I can just finish the job.
Oh, let's go!
Turned into a cold-blooded killer with those Ray of the Frost.
Sheev, you...
Shard of ice straight to the head.
Oh, yeah, just... in one eye and out the back of the head. Just ice pick lobotomy, but literally.
And just looking to Pax, just all right, path's clear. And last action, I'm actually gonna go ahead and also start moving up.
Okay.
So 1, 2,
A literal ice pick lobotomy.
3, 4. I'm gonna go one more. So yeah, there. All right.
I wonder where that fifth body came from. I was like, I only put 4 in this room. What the fuck? Oh, right.
By the way, Ice
I
Pick
brought a spare.
Lobotomy sounds like a sick Norwegian death metal song name.
Or a really inappropriate ska band name.
I would listen to both.
Yeah. Same. All right. Beth, you're getting targeted again.
Oh.
Swing at you. And hit. 17 points of damage.
Hold on. I'm gonna activate the swift block.
Okay.
So that chunks 6 off of that.
Okay. +6.
Where? Damn it.
There you go. As the sword comes in and I believe technically has broken your shield.
Yep. Again.
Yeah. Just admire the tenacity. Fuck you. Before she swings in at you again. Oh god, for another hit. And then is going to attempt to shove you again. That is a athletics against your fortitude DC.
Which is 23.
Yes. Succeeds, actually. You get shoved back 5. She will move in to kind of follow you to put herself in the doorway.
Which she is flat-footed to me to my first attack.
Right.
And the follow-up movement off of a shove doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity, does it?
No, it does, actually.
Okay.
Because it is technically considered a stride. So, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to go for it.
Yep. That's a hit. Banana Tiger?
Fuck yeah!
Okay, and so that would be the end of her turn.
She's also bleeding.
Yes, which is why she was already bleeding beforehand.
Ah.
He takes an additional 1 point of damage from her bleed and fails the save.
Would I get to do my reaction off of TJ's attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Wait, does activating the swift block count as a reaction? Or
Oh,
is that
right.
just a...
Oh, that's true.
Activating the swift block
I believe it's a free action.
Is a free action, yes.
Because it's the
Alright.
talisman.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so,
right.
well, here's my flat-footed attack.
Yeah, because it's the envision keyword.
As in,
Basically,
there's a
just-
sword in his vision.
Indeed. Where you just kind of will it to happen,
Oh my
basically.
god, I am going to hero point that. I can't accept the 1.
Refuses to take that L.
That is a hit.
That was almost a 20.
Oh.
Shit!
Yeah.
Dead.
Well, that's what she gets for beating me up and shoving me into a wall. It's not
As-
like I'm into that or anything.
As you are. As Lorenz fucking strikes in with his sword, Pax just, or not Pax, Fef, you managed to just kind of, while she's distracted, just kind of, and punch her right in the ovaries.
Rip.
It's down. Pax, you're up.
Okay. 5, 10, 15.
That's what you get for making
20.
me relive high school.
Legit.
Not wrong.
High school in Clan Theft Wallow was a lot different.
Get targeted.
Don't get to untarget anything if you need to, but I don't think you do.
I have already.
Yep. Cool.
And swing.
That's a hit. Good chunk of damage. As you just lash the chain whip, chain rather, across her back.
She's already restrained and flat-footed.
Just murder ties.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think there's any. I'm not even sure if she can be tripped technically.
I think they should be able to.
I don't know if they can while they're restrained. That's what I was thinking about.
I mean, flat-footed and immobilized.
Yes. Yep. It doesn't.
But that doesn't say anything about preventing being tripped.
Like again, that's basically like if someone is like grabbing at like the collar of your shirt, someone can still come in and just drag your legs
Yeah.
out.
If you want to trip, you can.
Nah, it's not. It's the same multiple attack penalty. I might as well take the chance of getting more damage. As
Okay.
interesting as it would be to see them have to escape and then stand up. Ugh.
That's a miss, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm not going to use a hero point on that.
All right. So for the restrained guard, they're going to attempt to escape. So that is going to be athletics DC or unarmed attack modifier against the DC of the athletics. So it is Azalin, you are it's your athletics DC.
That's DC 29.
DC 29 of their unarmed attack. That is not listed.
They can also use athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Doing that now. I'm gonna attempt their athletics. Oh, and utterly fucking fail. Crit fail, in fact. And cannot attempt to escape until the next turn. So that is their turn entirely wasted. Zendros, you're up. Lawrence, you're on deck.
20, 25. Untarget that one. And okay.
Hit. And you are attacking this one, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Takes 8 points of damage from your Divine Lance, which I believe is that is a cantrip. So you do not get another level of your Oracular Curse. Lorenz, you're up.
Okay. Actually handing somebody an item, is that an action?
That is an interactive.
Okay, that's fine. So I'm going to use 2 interact actions. One to actually reach into my bag to pull the thing out. And I'm going to look over at Fef and give him the other Swift Block Cabochon.
Hey. Now I just need to rifle a shield to stick this on.
Which, Jake, you'll probably have to do that because I do not have permissions to give.
Oh, right.
You just deleted off your sheet, and I can just add it to mine.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
No.
Wait. I can literally just drag between your inventories.
Okay.
Let's see.
It's in consumables.
Right.
Oh shit! I went to try and click on my character sheet, accidentally clicked the floor 1 thing, and it dragged me to that, and now I can't click. The floor 2 is gone, so I can't
Yes, I see
put
that.
myself back on that scene.
There you go.
I went to try and click my character sheet tab, and it was literally right under the
Oh no!
thing.
Luckily, it was quick to load everyone because, frankly, you're already here.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, and then just kind of kick at the lady's shield.
Because you can loot the corpses. Don't forget.
Yep. 4. That's my turn.
Okay. All right. This one's going to fire her crossbow at Zindros. Ooh, that was almost in that 20. Crit. Or no, not crit. In a regular hit. 13 damage. Gonna reload and fire again. Again at you, Zindros. And oh, that is actually a critical hit, though. For hey, she finally broke through your temp HP.
Are these being reduced correctly?
Yes.
Okay.
Because basically what it does is it chunks off of his temp HP first and then goes into his HP.
Well, I think that was
Talking
also...
about the piercing resistance, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, 'cause he has 4 resistance to piercing, I believe.
Right.
From phone number.
3, but yeah.
Isn't it heightened now?
No.
Well, no, it was not. So there you go. You get plus 6 HP back. Is Theft, it is your turn. Aslan, you're on deck.
Well. Just gonna, reach into my bandolier real quick.
Okay.
And chug that potion.
Chug that potion. Whoop. You feel your wounds knit closed as the good red begins to take over your mortal body.
Is drawing and chugging 2 actions? Because if so, this is where I end. Oh wait, shit. No, I'm spending an action to pick my crossbow up. So
okay, so then yeah, you would still be technically back.
Yep.
Okay, but you have your crossbow back. Aslan, your turn. Mahajapit, you're up.
Flurry of blows. It's going to be just a non-stop onslaught here.
Oh yeah, the bandolier only makes drawing tools part of the action that requires them, not potions.
Yes.
Second part of the flurry of blows will be another attack.
Yep. That is a hit.
Second action will be another attack.
That is a miss, unfortunately.
Just grab by the collar of the shirt and
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to
And
sleep.
final action, another attack.
Oh,
Yes.
Unfortunate. But no, does not succeed. Mahajapit, you're up. Pax, you're on deck.
Aslan is making this guard regret.
Not wrong.
Stop!
There's a lot of revenge for high school happening in this hallway.
Yeah. Ma, just... Alright, I think we've played coy long enough.
I'm going to move this out of the way.
Oh boy. Here comes the boy.
And, yeah, since he
Holy
gets
fuck, it's a
one
tight fit in
action-
here.
Not much we can do about that.
I know.
But
Just,
if you don't mind. And going in with a just whipping the tail around into that little doorway.
Okay. Technically a -1 because Pax is in the way, but that's okay.
Let's see.
Alright.
Okay, adding that circumstance -1.
That is a hit.
Okay, not boosted, but go.
Just slams him in the fucking head while Aslan's holding her. Just, ah! Is that a fucking dragon?
Yes.
Ah! And that Pax, your turn. I'd like to note, by the way, from the beginning of the encounter in the first floor, it has been less than a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. All right, Pax, you're up.
The dragon's not your biggest concern.
Oh! Hit. The most subtly fucking intimidating line. You just melt through her as Aslan is holding her. Just...
It's like, oh, don't worry about the dragon.
Worry about the big sleep you're about to have.
Damn.
Hmm.
All right, Cam, you got 2 more actions.
Yeah, I'm thinking out. All right. 2 actions left. Yeah. Gonna drop my chain.
Okay.
I believe I reloaded my musket earlier.
You did.
Yeah. Draw that and fire at.
Don't forget to untarget if you need to, and then
I believe I did, and she is retargeted now. -5. Oh shit. Okay, it didn't hit, so it doesn't matter.
Yep.
I was gonna say I had the flat-footed thing clicked still.
oh, fair. No, it does not hit. You fire, big loud bang, and with smoke releasing, and she manages to kind of use her shield to. No, she's not having her shield out, but she does manage to kind of duck out of the way. Just fuck. Why did you get that?
Found it on the ground.
Zindros, your turn. Also, rude.
All right.
I mean, that's where the corpse dropped it.
Ooh, this one again.
Oh boy. Vampiric Maiden. So, DC, save DC 26. Fails. It's immobilized. Oh my god. For 8d4 damage, as you guys watch as this Iron Maiden made out of bones comes out of the ethereal nothingness, wraps around this guard and slams shut.
Getting some more temp HP back.
Yes.
44 of it, so
you gain 11. We'll say 11 points of.
It's about 11, yeah.
A temp HP. Before we begin Lawrence's turn, though, I need a bathroom break real quick. I'll be right back.
Valid.
Also, I think Zendros has 1 more action.
Yes.
Yes. I need to pee.
I'll just do that.
Okay. All right. Before we begin Lawrence's turn, be right back. Holy shit.
I'm gonna do the same.
I'm not as fast at the maths when it comes to the temp HP.
That's fair. Look, luckily it's highest overrides now.
Yeah.
Because you used to have to deal with, like, shit like bravery stacking with
It's also why I
meals.
threw in multiple sources of temp HP gain. Because it's like I have a range of options for being tanky.
Right. Well, then, like, okay, they've chipped through your temp HP. Time to do it all over again.
Oh, it's going to be fun when I get to heighten it, when I get 5th level and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Apologies. Lorenz, you're up.
Okay.
Yes, this does present an issue, doesn't it?
Yeah, especially for my limited ass movement.
Is it 15 or 20 feet that you...
20. I can get through on the pack side, basically.
Right.
And of course, diagonal being 1. I don't care if it breaks the game, quote unquote. I will stand by diagonals being 5 feet.
Alright, and that's 2 strides.
Yes.
Again, like all that stuff of like with certain movements, like breaking the games, like if players can do it, enemies can do it. So
Yes.
Right. Yeah, and that's where I'll stop because I have to.
Okay. Understandable. All right. This guard is technically immobilized due to the Iron Maiden, the vampiric maiden. It is going to use an interact action to extricate itself. 1 action. It is then going to drop its crossbow as a free action, pick up its short sword as an action, or I'm sorry, its long sword as an action, and for its final action, raise its shield. Beth, you're up. Aslan, you're on deck.
Huh.
Right.
It's 55 feet with a -1 if you want to fire from there. Okay, or that.
Oh wait, it would be just a -1.
Yes.
Yeah, no matter how many allies are in the way, it's only -1.
Oh, sick. Then yeah.
Right?
It doesn't even matter that Glintatuk is big, huge.
No, basically, it's effectively you're calling out of the way, I want to fire, and then everyone goes, whoop!
Yeah, presses aside as best they can.
Everyone goes, oh. That's a hit.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, feel free to remove the 2d6. That's 10 damage off. I forgot to turn off flat-footed.
Oh, 10 plus 10 damage.
Yeah.
It's -10, so
Yeah.
I did 11.
No, you're fine. Hello, Lorenz. As you watch this guard that's right up next to you, just being strong, getting ready, just. Oh. Who the?
Gonna reload. You can stop fighting anytime you want.
Move, fire, reload. So that is your 3 action.
That was absolutely in character, by the way.
That's fair. Aslan, you're up. Never, Devarian swine.
Look, I'm just a professional, is all I'm saying.
Oh, God. Attack of opportunity is going to be invoked.
Why?
Because they have attack of opportunity?
Where did I move that invoked attack of opportunity?
It's not when you enter, it's when you move through a threat.
Oh, that's right. No.
Yeah.
You're right.
Entering spaces doesn't provoke AoE.
You're fine. No, I completely spaced on that. That's my bad.
Flurry, first action, grapple.
Yeah, I believe it specifically words it as like leaving a square that is within their range.
That unfortunately does not succeed.
Yes. Leaving or moving around within, basically.
Right.
That's why ranged weapons are so dangerous, because, yeah, at the 10-foot
Oh,
range...
okay. Aslan?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to think of second action. I'll try again with the grapple.
Okay.
Get it.
Just set up.
That succeeds.
Yes.
Yeah, give him the old grip grab.
And third action, whirling throw to here.
Okay.
3 damage doesn't kill her, does it?
That is against Fort, correct?
Yes.
For it succeed.
She does.
Yeah, there was the 3 from the initial grab and then the 11 damage.
Oh, and boop. Just you throw her and just fucking snap her goddamn neck. Again. As you throw her over Lorenz's head, and you'll hear the as she lands on her head. And the rest of the body just
I just imagine like Lorenz hears Aslan coming up, he just steps to one side to let her pass, waits, sees the throw, then steps back into position.
At this point, every time, it's just not to discredit your skill beforehand, but you're getting very fucking good at that.
All right.
It
Mahajapit.
is easy to improve at something one enjoys.
Terrifying. Mahajapit, you're up.
Yeah, I'm the one who gets called the violent one too.
We just call you the explosive one.
Okay. Go ahead and act together to both stride. And then
A fucking boy and his dragon occurring.
also another stride. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Just trying to make sure I didn't spot anything there. Clear. Yeah, 3, 4.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Walking past Aslan and Lorenz. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Yeah. Maha will step one further. Glinthatook will stay there.
Okay. Axe.
1 action to reload my flintlock.
Okay.
1 action to sheath it.
Okay.
And 1 action to pick up my chain two-handed.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Zendros.
Okay.
Tidy up after myself.
Boy, it is dragon, goddamn.
Literally, what's
Just need to squeeze by you here.
Oh, no, sorry. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Just need to get right by you here.
Just go underneath the legs.
Yeah, Glinthatook actually actively trying to help you guys get past, basically. Just, sorry.
Polite dragon.
Yeah.
Look, I'm very much bigger now. This is confined space. I realize I'm kind of the asshole here.
Well, the thing is, like with large, it doesn't necessarily mean like 10 feet tall and wide, but like controlling that space. But yeah, fairly, quite a bit bigger.
Right.
Yeah, it's still a bit cumbersome to get around him, especially considering we're not just dealing with his body, but his wingspan. Even folded against him.
I'm gonna hold here, actually.
Okay. Lorenz, you're up.
Okay. I emerge on the other side of the dragon. Holy fuck.
Hey, Lorenz.
Hmm.
You're my favorite.
Just give him a gentle, like, knuckle on the jaw.
Yeah. Outside of course.
Yeah, of
Mahajapit.
course. And,
No, I understand perfectly.
Aslan scares me.
as she should.
Like, I understand if I'm not your favorite, Tukey.
Oh. Using this as a convenient excuse to get the hell out of this moment. Oh god. No, actually, I think I'm gonna hold here. I'm gonna wait for the. We'll do the thing where we wait for the party to reconvene.
Okay, Theth, you're up.
It is lagging super bad.
I apologize for that. I don't know why. There are still many things about Foundry that are a mystery to me.
I am assuming some of it might just be like the cache memory of like the 3 instances we've been in so far, maybe.
Very possible.
And that is where I will end.
Okay. Aslan, you're up.
I'll ready action to follow up the first person up the stairs.
Okay. Mahajapit.
Say if y'all want, I can stealth my way up these stairs there as well.
I think we're just waiting until everybody's together.
Yeah. I was gonna say part of you was debating charging up with the dragon first, but I think we'll hold till Pax is here, and I'm also not sure how everyone's doing on health. If we need Zendros to throw a quick AOE heal, or if we're okay to move on. I think
Looks like everyone's okay. Yeah.
Pax, you're up. Also, yeah, you guys can mouse over each other and kind of see your general
state of health, and yeah, we're all doing
5, 10.
I like how it's not like completely
15.
immersion breaking. It's just like, oh yeah, you're kind of injured. You're barely injured, or you're injured. You're looking fucked up.
20.
Right.
Is this door to the south like the doors at the beginning of this?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Things I didn't want to make.
Yeah. I was guessing, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop here.
Because for reference, this map alone holds about 20 people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, this time's 20.
Yeah.
More than 20 even.
I don't want to do that. Zendros, you're up. Especially considering it would still only be about 4 people.
Yeah. It's a whole lot of map for 4 tokens.
Right, exactly. All right. I'll move you up real quick just so that way you're off the thing. And then anything else?
No, that'll be it.
Okay. All right, Aslan, you had your action held, so you can head on up as well. And then, and frankly, I'm assuming everyone else can head on up, or everyone else heads on up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to head up before the light goes away again and I can't see the stairs.
Understandable. But the light is right there. All right, because Lauren still has light on his shield.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move you guys off the thing. Feel free to adjust yourselves as you feel fit. As you guys,
Yeah, this is good enough.
as you guys enter into up the stairs, excuse me, you see of the 3 around the throne up here, kind of look up and around at you, and just Governor Ashmore just, well, you are the dissidents who are causing chaos in my city.
This has never been your city.
The people who died to make it so would disagree.
Then you'll be joining them.
Everyone, re-roll initiative. Oh, don't forget to set yourself, obviously, to combat.
Disagree.
Can I still roll based on stealth?
Technically, Lorenz does have a light going. However, I will let you roll a stealth, yes. Because you are trying to be sneaky.
Holy fuck! I basically crit failed initiative.
I'm just going to roll as perception instead of stealth this time.
All right. And it begins with Governor Ashmore, who you see steps out of the throne and steps down. And you see pulls out something that looks like a flintlock pistol, but a key difference you notice is that there are 3 barrels on the pistol.
Ah, great.
Minutes. Handled it. And Mahajapit, it's your turn. Zindros, you're on deck.
Okay. What is the range on that? Is it 30? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, would not be able to reach that then. Okay.
Pax, you will be able to roll battle cry whenever you...
They're too far away.
Oh, gotcha.
It's still a demoralize action, which has a 30-foot range.
Gotcha. Unfortunate.
Yeah, that's why I had the measuring tool out.
Yeah. All right, Maha, what you doing?
Gonna start sending Glinthatook forward.
Act together, I'm assuming. Also,
Starting with just the stride.
Fair. You hear, by the way, just, is that a fucking dragon?
2, 3, 4, 5.
That is a fucking dragon.
I'm going to use my last action for the... Yeah, let's do the act together for... Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not... Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, so yeah. Oh no, actually, taking back one of those strides, the act together is going to be the 2 actions for an evolution surge
Oh
cast
boy.
for me. This is going to be a big fucking spell card, but specifically...
Woo!
Yeah. Specifically, speed.
Okay.
Oh god.
So he's got a... he starts running, and then midway through the run, Ma just clutching at the claw. And yeah, he now has a 20-foot status bonus to his speed.
45 movement speed.
Right. And then, yeah, just...
Went from a Rottweiler on meth to a Clydesdale on meth.
All right. That the end of your turn?
That was my 3 actions.
All right. Zindros, you're up.
I was trying to move there. That's all my movement.
Okay. Beth, you're up.
Welp. That's within range. Going to,
Do the do. On Lieutenant Clemens here. That is a crit.
Don't forget to put your flat-footed bonuses on.
Oh shit!
Here, I'll
Well,
let
here.
you.
You just roll what 46?
Yeah.
They just like pooped out the side of the screen.
Pop, pop. And you watch as Fef just poof, fires with the crossbow, the descendant of the crossbow of crits, and gets a crit and just. Ah.
Oh, that's concerning, though.
Just gonna reload.
It's a boss fight, man.
Huh? Yeah. No, I know. It's just like.
And that is turn.
Shit's about to get real. People might die here.
And Lieutenant Soren here. First action to draw his rapier. Points his rapier at Lorenz.
Hold on. Oh wait, no, he's moving. Attack of opportunity.
What is the reach on that?
All of his unarmed attacks have 10-foot reach,
Okay, but he's moving from here.
and that spot is in his reach.
Oh, it is. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Mhm.
fair enough.
Yep, both of those spots are in his reach.
Yep. All right, you're good. Make that attack. That hits.
I forgot to target though.
Nope,
So yeah.
that's right. It hits.
Okay.
And he kind of looks at Glinthatuke in annoyance. We're just continuing. Oh. Whoa, whoa. What is my keyboard doing? All right, there we go. 1, 3, 4. And he will hold action here. Still pointing his rapier at Lorenz. Pax, you're up.
Okay. Jesus. It's a big fucking room.
Yes, this is easily the biggest room you have seen in the skull of Wormrest. Second only to the Drexen's bedroom. I mean, bathroom.
Lol.
Actually, I guess technically it would be... No, it would be second only to the jaw area. You know what I mean.
Yeah. Hmm. I am actually going to delay my turn until after Lorenz goes.
Okay.
So you can move me to, like... You'll pull me out of the initiative, but I'm just going to come back in after Lorenz.
Okay. That's only for that turn, though. So.
No, it permanently changes
Oh. Sure.
my spot in the initiative to do that.
Yeah, you effectively drop your initiative down to whatever is one below the person
There
that
we
you
go.
come in after.
Okay. And Clemens here. 2. Ah! You big, ugly fucking lizard. Gonna move here. And is going to drawing his Warhammer and swinging it at Glinthatuke. Hit. $17 points of damage, which is also you Maha feel you feel your dome fucking ring as Glinthatuke just bong gets hit on the fucking head. Aslan, your go.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Monks.
Oh, God.
Monk.
Flurry. First action grapple.
Honorless Cur. And that is against the Fortitude?
Fort DC. Yep.
Does not succeed.
I'll try again with the second action of the flurry.
Okay.
Nope.
Unfortunately not.
And combat grab. Nope.
Does not succeed. At the end of your turn?
That's everything.
Lorenz, you're up. Pax, you're on deck.
Alright, so first action, I'm gonna bang my sword against my shield to recharge my spell strike, because I didn't get to do that from the floor beforehand.
Yep. Oh, I will also activate that means anything.
Sure.
And then, Recall Knowledge doesn't have like a range, does it?
No.
As long as I can see. I am going to try to Recall Knowledge Soren.
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 Okay.
See if I can notice anything about him, basically.
What skill are you using?
I mean, probably society. I don't. Whatever. I'm trying to like notice weaknesses in his form and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll allow.
Because just that's what we used on the guards earlier. Got for those results.
Right. Yeah, I'll allow it. Okay. Actually, yeah. You kind of observing Lieutenant Soren. You notice, you kind of get the feeling slash kind of gather from your experience now through your adventures. His weakest save is will.
I like those words. Those are good words.
These words are accepted.
Those are very good words. That's the end of my turn right now, though.
Yeah. Pax, you're up.
My power just blipped out, so give
Oh,
me a moment.
shit.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
So
Yes.
that's really shitty timing.
Yes, very much so.
Yeah.
It is your turn also, but like, is your power back yet, or?
Oh, it was not even the power went out. It was just enough to turn off my damn computer.
That's unfortunate.
Flicker. Damn.
No, that's fair. Technical difficulties music. Bum ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba-da, papaya.
Look up Beach Parade on the YouTube.
Oh God, yeah.
Spanish flea.
Hopefully,
Nah, man.
oh
Demoralize.
no!
What?
Oh please no! Don't do. No, I'm just very much praying that. Okay, I don't think it did. I very much put off doing Windows updates.
Oh.
So I'm really hoping that it's not going to attempt to install them.
PAX does demoralize. Tells someone that that retro consoles are now the PlayStation 2 and the Nintendo DS.
Does the whole
do that to
fitness
me?
gram? Does the whole fitness gram pacer test?
If you want to do my action for me, since I can't see anything at the moment,
Mhm.
The plan was, I believe I measured it out. If I use 2 stride actions, I should be able to get within 30 feet of Lieutenant Soren, who Aslan I think is the one standing in front of,
Yes.
and do a yeah, it's doing an update. Fuck. Yeah, move within 30 feet to do a demoralize.
Okay.
I believe with two stride actions, I should be able to get in range.
Yeah, you're within like 15 feet of him.
I don't want to use all of it because I don't want
Okay.
to be that close to him yet. So I want to be at max distance. So it should be 30 on the diagonal, basically from behind Aslan.
Okay. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Yeah. And then demoralize, you said.
Yep. Which should be my intimidation against his will DC. Okay. Computer's restarted. If I can get my internet back, that would be lovely.
Okay, Pax, you successfully do an intimidate.
Okay. Nice.
He's frightened 1. Okay, and then that is the end of your turn.
Yes.
Governor Ashmore is going to with his oddly shaped pistol, aim at Glinthatook and begin to fire. And Glinthatook manages to kind of not so much dodge it as just shrugs a shoulder into it, and the shot bounces off the scale and goes wide. And you watch as Governor Ashmore pulls something on the top back of the weird pistol and fires again, which rotates the barrels and fires again. For a nat 20.
Ooh, this ain't gonna be pretty.
For 54 damage. And Mahajapit, you feel like you just got shot. You feel like you just got stabbed through the fucking chest as Governor Ashmore aims, fires, and manages to hit through, while Glinthatook's head is raised, manages to hit through the soft part where where there are no scales, and you feel that shared pain of Glinthatook. Fuck! Mahajapit, it is your turn.
Okay, very first thing that I'm going to do is try and start getting some of that back.
Okay.
So there's my. Oh wait, no, that is the second focus point. So yeah, that is because the first one was the evolution surge.
Yep.
So, yeah. So yeah, that is since it's heightened up to 4th level. That is a fast healing 8 for 4 rounds.
Okay. Effective now, I'm assuming.
I believe fast healing takes effect at the start of a turn.
Okay, fair enough.
Let me make sure. Fast healing at the beginning of its turn.
Okay, so that'll be next turn. Got it.
Okay, so that's the first action. Let's see. Second, let's go with. Let me do an act together to recall knowledge on this lieutenant. I don't know if we got the name.
Clemens.
All right. So yeah, Maha's going to try and recall knowledge. So did you say that was a society?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to hero point that one, actually.
Okay. Fortunately,
right.
you are not able to glean anything from your recall knowledge.
Okay. All right. Well, then, in lieu of that, then for the for Glinthatook's action from the act together, we're going to do a trip.
Okay. Welcome back, Cam, by the way.
Yeah, we'll see if my internet holds up.
Okay. All right.
Sure.
So, athletics against his reflex DC.
Okay.
So let's see here. Rolling athletics, which, because his tail has the trip trait, it also gets the +2 item bonus from the weapon.
Yep. Nat 20!
All right.
Critical success.
So he
Falls prone and takes 1d6 damage.
Yep. And the last action, think I'm actually going to
Roll that 1d6, by the way.
Right. There goes.
Oh.
Okay. And then for the last action, I think I'm going to actually do a reinforce on him.
Okay.
So +1 to AC and saving throws, and resistance to all damage of 4.
Okay. All right, Zendros, you're up. Thef, you're on deck.
Question: how tall is Glinthatuke? Roughly.
Relevant to what, I would ask? Like, what are you wanting to do?
Well, I was gonna cast a Wall of Thorns between Clemens and.
Okay.
Yeah.
That would cut off. That would cut off, but like it would still be. You could do it. Okay. So you're wanting to cut off effectively Ashmore's vision of Glinthatuke?
Yes, and also make it so we just have so we have these two to deal with for a minute, because it provides
Sure. You can do that.
cover and whatnot. So, and it's just basically going to be from wall to wall between them, so it's like 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 feet basically wide, and then I think it's like 10 feet tall.
There you go. Wait, hold on. That's not quite right. There we go. All right. Cast Wall of Thorn. And you guys watch as out of the bone of the floor and through the carpet, you watch as these thick walls of roots and vines shoot up from the floor, cutting off vision of Governor Ashmore from the rest of you. That's your turn.
Well, gotta untarget myself.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, I'll take the -1 for shooting Glinthatuke.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta point it at one of my other things of bolts.
Yes, it did.
I got you. Welcome back.
Yep. I don't know what's going on.
Power surge, power blip, probably kind of fucking with the...
Maybe. I'm wondering if maybe high winds or something fuck something up somewhere.
That is a hit.
No flat-footed, I assume.
No. Actually,
wait.
No, yes, he is, because he's prone.
Oh, sick. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
And then we'll reload and finish off the turn.
Roll crit damage first.
Well, not crit damage, but...
Oh, right.
No, yeah, no, I rolled... It actually did roll my sneak, but I'll do it again.
Sorry about that. I thought you had rolled wrong, so I deleted it real quick.
Nope, there you go. And then reload and end turn.
My apologies. I thought you had rolled the wrong thing. Otherwise, I would have left it alone.
Nah, you're alright. I'm a dipshit sometimes.
Then Seren's turn comes around, just... Well, it's clear you have no interest in an honorable fight.
Motherfucker, I'm too slow compared to these guys.
I'm aware. He's gonna strike at you, Aslan, with his rapier. For a critical hit. Oh, wait, hold on. That was for 30 points of damage as he stabs in with his rapier. And just manages to get, but manages to come around your bracers as you go to deflect it, and kind of gets you in the, not the clavicle, but the you know what I'm talking. Neck bone or
Oh, the collarbone.
collarbone. Thank you. Coming back and striking again for another crit. A nat 20 that time. Oh. And knocks Aslan into unconscious and dying. Aslan, you are wounded one, or dying one. Or he moves over this way to provide flanking for Glintha, which I think would invoke an attack opportunity if you have a reaction.
I'm not going to spend it.
Okay. And Clemens' turn.
He needs to roll a DC 20 will save to see if his frighten comes off or not.
Oh, that's right.
Because I have dread. Believe
Oh.
he's still in range. Yep.
And dread makes it harder to lose fear.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
He's rolling a
Clemens.
bunch of those.
No shit. Like literally two in a row. Clemens is going to, with the flanking, strike at Glinthatuk.
From prone?
He's prone right
That's
now.
right.
Yeah.
I mean, you can attack while prone.
You can technically attack while
Just have
prone.
minuses on attacks, I believe.
No, but yeah, he will spend his first action to get up. You are correct.
Right.
Then he will attack at Gloom. And hit.
Okay. That's through the +1 AC.
No,
I
it is
wasn't
not.
able to get that.
That's right, because of the +1 AC, he misses.
Right. Whew. Because
Just
I forgot I don't have a proper thing
Right.
for raising shield for
And just-
him.
Glinthatuk just, fuck you, and throws his head into the Warhammer, swing, catches it on his horn and scales, and bounces it off. Just, and Clemens is going to strike again at Glinthatuk. Just, now a fucking challenge! Swings again, and actually hits this time. For 30 damage. And that is the end of his turn. Aslan, you're up. Lorenz, you're on deck.
It's not letting me click the button for the dying recovery check.
Oh, hold on. I can do it. Get a public roll. Yeah, it's kind of weird when it comes to this stuff. Success. You are up. Oh. Use, you're dying by 1. You are not dying. You are at 1, basically.
I thought it just stabilized at 0 with wounded.
That's the hero point one. The
Oh,
Yeah, still unconscious, just not dying anymore.
right. Not dying and not, yeah, so yeah, and getting real weird with the conditions.
yeah, and it's not letting me adjust my values or anything.
Right. It's being, I'm also trying to help, and I don't think I am, so I'm going to leave it to you.
I can't.
Okay, got you.
I click on stuff and nothing happens to it.
Right. You are at 0, though, technically.
I think it's because my character's flagged as unconscious. It's not letting me do any of that stuff.
There we go. That should help. You're wounded, prone, and flat-footed with the wounded 1 trait, technically. You're not... And you have technically, wounded 1, but you are not... Okay, not dying. Let me double-check to make sure. Is that all of your actions?
Yeah, that's all I
The
can
only
do.
thing you can do
Yeah.
is just make the save.
Yeah. Lorenz, you're up. Pax, you're on deck. Thoran, by the way, is still pointing his rapier at Lorenz, even as he's providing flanking.
I'm gonna tie him up first before I start doing other shit. Step in on him. So that's 2 strides, and then I'm actually gonna raise my shield.
Okay. Don't forget if you click on the action there. Yeah. Select yourself, and then you can... Yeah. Pax, you're up.
I have to assume no, because can Governor Ashmore... I was disconnected while shit was going on. The Wall of Thorns, can he see through that or no? And then can he move through that or no? Because I don't actually know how it works.
He can't move through it, but he can.
Actually, no, you can.
He can move through it, but he takes 3d4
Oh,
piercing for
okay.
every action
Yeah.
used to enter it.
And it counts as difficult terrain to move into it.
Right.
Okay.
But I think you can technically see through it.
Yeah, it just provides cover.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, covered out
Yes.
concealment.
And each 5x5 section of the wall has AC 10, hardness 10, 20 HP. That's another thing. So.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20. I will use 1 action to remove a lesser healing potion from my bandolier.
Okay.
And pour it down Aslan's throat.
Okay.
That is 2d8 plus...
Ooh, almost max, too. Aslan, you feel yourself come back to consciousness. As with Pax standing over you, pouring the healing potion down your throat. And that is all 3 of your actions, I believe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because pulling it from the bandolier is still in action.
Yep. Governor Ashmore, you guys watch through the Wall of Thorns as he pulls a odd device out of one of his pockets, places it up to the barrels of the odd pistol, twists a mechanism, and then puts it away. Mahajapit, your turn.
Okay, so fast healing 8. Glenn and I each get 8
Yes.
health back.
I will put that on you guys.
Okay. I think I'm going to do an act together to chug my moderate healing potion.
Okay. Okay.
Damn, unfortunate roll. And the 2 actions that I'm going to use are for Glinthatook. Debating. You know what? Actually, yeah, let's do it. Going to Draconic Frenzy at Seren.
Okay.
Yeah, so first swing with the tail. Does this count him as okay? Abilities require flat-footed target. Does that
He is flat-footed, but it does not hit. You rolled a 6, unless you want to re-roll a hero point.
I will.
Okay. That is a hit.
Is it a crit
It
on
is.
him with him being flat-footed?
No.
Woo!
Okay. All right.
Noted. AC higher than 25.
All right.
You watch as Seren. What you
Higher than 27 because
you
Well, and then
Right.
yeah,
you expect it to do a lot of damage, and Seren, while he's still facing Lorenz, without even looking back at Glinthatook, manages to raise his rapier to kind of riposte the tail as it comes in. It still managing to kind of crush his arm in against his shoulder before he kind of shoves it away.
All right. Then the first claw swipe
Oh!
and the second claw swipe.
Both miss, unfortunately.
Okay. Then I still have one action. I'm going to almost think I want to chug another potion.
That's entirely fucking fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Yep. That's my turns.
Zindros, you're up. Thef, you're on deck.
Move there. And spells use that.
Okay. Are you doing which are you doing?
I clicked on the 4th level one, so.
Yeah, that's fine. Which action are you doing though? 2 actions?
2, sorry, yeah.
Okay. Focused on who?
Glinthatook should be targeted.
Okay. And roll that healing from the card.
And that is also plus
Plus
8
8.
per
Yes.
spell level. So
Yeah, so plus 8 per spell level, so that's 16 times 2 is
32.
Yeah, 32. Yep.
Thank you, I'm bad at math.
Yeah, trust me too. I was sitting here like, math no do good.
All right, and with that, you guys watch as Zindros steps in and pushes that fucking life force into Glinthatook, and Bajapid, you feel damn near as good as you did when you started this day.
Just back to business then.
Thef, you're up.
You know, I'm gonna just keep targeting myself on accident. I'm actually gonna pause here instead of moving in and crossbow.
Okay. That is a hit.
That was almost. And then last action reload.
Ah! Ugh. All right, Thorin is up, and he will just look at you, Lorenz. Finally, and then he locks swords with you for a second before beginning with a flurry with his rapier. Hit. $23 damage. Come in for a second strike, which you managed to skillfully slap away with your sword. Where he comes in with a third strike, which you not expecting the third strike, unfortunately gets kind of right between your pauldron and your breastplate for 18 points of damage. Clemens' turn. Rolls around. He's going to fuck it. And he's going to swing at you, Glinthatook. And misses. Actually, no, I'm sorry. With the crit, with the flanking, it hits.
Right.
Just kind of overhead swings and rattles Glinthatook's head effectively against the bones. And Maha, you feel that strong headache coming back.
There it is again.
I have a headache when I go to sleep and when I wake up.
Or he
You're welcome.
swings a second time, and oh god, almost nat 20s. Does hit. Another hit. Or he's going to attempt to intimidate Glinthatook.
Okay.
Which is a intimidation skill against his
will DC.
Yes.
Which his will DC would be a 24.
4. Success. It is frightened 1.
Okay.
That is the end of his turn. Aslan, you're up. Lorenz, you're on deck.
I'm gonna stand up, pull out a healing potion, and use it.
Okay. You'll start to knit some very important things back together.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Lorenz, you're up.
Alright, Spell Strike.
Not hit.
I'm gonna hero point that.
Okay. Unfortunately, does not hit.
Roll above a fucking 10. That's still in there then.
As Soren manages to with his rapier.
Hold on, now I actually have to check something because it's been a while since this has happened. Okay, so it's just expended.
Mhm.
Cool. Well, that super sucks.
You have one more action.
Yeah. I'm I'm gonna use my focus spell.
Shielding strike. Okay.
So I strike at him, attack penalty.
Yep. Does not hit.
That's fine.
Get shield. No, you get raise
I
shield
should
because you
raise
have
my
a shield.
shield again.
And your spell strike recharges.
Yep.
Okay. Pax, your turn.
Okay. 1, 2. Target. Seren. Turn on
It's not.
flat-footed targets. Swing with my chain and pray to God. No. I have hero points. Gonna use one of them.
Okay.
That again.
That is a hit.
God.
Bam! You slash across his arm and chest with his with your chain, and just, fucking the name of hell.
This is so. God, there's not a lot I can do. I've already. All right. Well, you know what? I'm going to attempt to demoralize Clemens.
Okay. Remember, you guys know so far from gathering information that Will is Soran's weakest, and
We didn't get anything on Clemens.
right.
I'm judging based on Soren's combat style that tripping him will not work at all.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm thinking his reflex is real high.
I feel like that's a very safe bet to take.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Clemens' will is pretty high too, but it's a one action, so
Yeah, that's fair. All right, so you're going to try and demoralize. That is against his will DC.
yep.
You succeed.
I have a very good chance of it at this point. That's why I'm willing to risk it.
Fair.
True.
Right into one. Comes around to Governor Ashmore's turn. See. Step here, which will invoke the damage from the Wall of Thorn. Which is, how much was it?
3d4 piercing, I believe.
Yeah, I was gonna scroll up and look, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah, 3d4 piercing.
Okay. Takes 10 damage coming through the wall. Will aim with his pistol at Theth. Before firing
That's unfortunate.
for a critical hit.
That's unfortunate.
.46 damage. Theth is. You feel it just.
My organs.
Yes. And his last action will be to rotate the barrels. Hajapit, your turn. Zendros, you're on deck.
Okay.
Fast healing?
Yes,
Yep.
fast healing, +8 to both of you.
Indeed.
I will provide that.
All right. Leave. I'm just trying to debate how I want to orient this.
Right, which order, basically.
Well, I know the actions I'm going to take with my act together. It's going to be a 3-action act together. It's more so, how do I want to set up my wall of wind?
Understandable.
So I believe it's 60 feet worth of wall to set up however I want.
Are you
So,
allowed
yeah,
to snake it?
it is however he
It
wants.
says you can shape its path.
Yeah, I think the rectangle, and then kind of like just like you can just draw individual rectangles effectively.
Right. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to do the wall of wind.
Okay.
All right. So I have 60 feet worth of stuff to lay down.
Yes. And basically,
So-
yeah, like I said, the template effectively is the rectangle tool, and then you could just kind of do them as you wish. Just don't forget to start them on the
On the edge
corner.
of the...
Yeah, the corner of the square.
Right, because it has to... So... And 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay, so all of that now counts as difficult terrain. And
Fucking
bullets
beautiful.
cannot pass through the wall.
Yep.
So everyone hears just this whipping gale just surrounding him now.
Oh, that sucks to suck, doesn't it, buddy?
And for the action for Glinthatook, we're going to go for a trip on Clemens.
Okay. Not the trip.
Yep. So athletics. Athletics with a +2 item bonus.
And he's
Still has to be
frightened as
frightened.
well, so.
Yep. As is Glinthatook, though, but...
Yes, that is a success.
Okay.
He is prone.
He is prone again.
Yep. Ah, fuck, shit, ah!
Okay. And that's my 3 actions.
Yes, and now Glinthatook is no longer frightened. Zendros, you're up. Fef, you're on deck.
On target Glinthatook. Target Fef. And that will be... Let me see. Yeah, it'll be the 2 action again.
Okay.
That +24.
Yep.
Okay. Fef, you feel, even though you're pretty sure that round is still inside of you, you feel your wounds begin to stitch closed from the shot that you took.
Mildly uncomfortable, but better than dying.
It's just an iron supplement now.
Yes. Zendros, you have one more action.
Indeed. And with it... You know, I think I'm just going to do a basic first level heal, 1 action on Fef since I'm within range.
Okay. You're right there, so. Okay.
It's not much, but it's something.
And because it's first level, you don't get any extra healing.
Nope.
So yeah, with Fef, you get an additional bit of healing from Zendros.
Well, thank you.
Fef, you're up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna free action drop the crossbow. Continue to not switch to the right icon. Take that 5 foot, take my stance, and I am not going to go for the feint because I'm out of actions if I do.
Right.
Whiff, I assume.
Yeah, unless you want to hero point that, but
I have 1 left, and I am going to save that in case I eat shit.
that is understandable and fair. Saran's turn. Going to look at you, Lorenz, again. Strike it with his rapier. And hit. $22 damage. Stabbing it again before he turns to Axe.
I'm actually going to shield block the damage.
Okay. So that is plus how much? Or minus how much?
This is the Lion Shield.
Shield can technically soak up 36 points of damage.
Yeah, it's got a 6 hardness.
Right, so it would take the 22 down to 16, and then you'd each take 16.
Okay.
You and the shield.
Yes, you and the shield take 16 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
The shield is still usable because it's over half health.
Yeah, the shield now is at 20, I believe.
Yeah, the shield is at 20 now, and its broken threshold is 18.
Okay. Gonna target Pax. Second strike.
And I did use my nimble dodge on that.
Okay. He misses. Or just, Well, here's I'm beginning to be surrounded. That is unfortunate. Or he attempts to move away.
Fuck it, let's give it a try.
And invokes attack opportunities from Lorenz and Glinthatook if either of them want to take it.
Lorenz can't.
Because
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh,
you
shield
do shield
block.
block. That's right.
what's my health looking like? Yeah, fuck it. We'll go.
Wee ball.
Right. And would this still well, nah, it doesn't matter. Never mind.
Nope.
I was gonna say, would that still count for him being flat-footed for when he was leaving that square for the flanking? But even with that, wouldn't have.
Right. Gonna back himself up against the wall of thorns, effectively just. Well, Clemens, it seems we finally got a challenge. And Clemens, meanwhile, just. Dragon big! Kill dragon! Ah, yes, delightful as ever. As Clemens stands up using 1 action.
In hindsight, I probably should have saved that swing for Clemens. Oh
Will
well.
strike at Lumpatook again with his Warhammer. Another hit.
Expect that.
27 points of damage. And he's just going to swing again. With a natural 1. Aslan, you're up. Lorenz, you're on deck.
He needs to roll a DC 20 will save.
Oh, that's right. He succeeds.
Means he is no longer...
Right.
Flurry, first action, grapple.
Okay.
Hero point.
Yes.
That's
There
your
it
20.
is.
Thank you.
So that is.
Second action. Yeah, he's now restrained. Yeah.
Hold on 1 second before you roll. There we go.
Down 3 damage. Yeah. Second action of the flurry will be an attack.
Oh god.
I was about to say, how much damage did you just do to him?
But
No, I hit 8 equals 3, which made it do 65 somehow. That is a hit.
You know what? Restrained. It's going to be harder for him to break. So I'm going to not throw him, and I'm going to go for another attack.
Okay. Oh, that misses. Banana tiger.
And this end my turn.
Okay. Lorenz, you're up. Your spell strike is recharged.
I know. I'm considering something. I've been considering it this whole time.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck it. Desperate to kill this man, really.
I love that song.
It won't let me move diagonals on keyboard.
Oh, you should be able to hit both the arrow.
I know.
Okay, fair enough.
Sometimes it doesn't work. Like it doesn't register them at the same time like it should.
That's fair. You could still like move the if you just do the thing.
Yeah. So that's 4. That's a full stride. And then
You were here.
yeah, move
15.
diagonal to the right.
1, 2, 3. You should have one more movement.
Move there. And it's mostly to make his life harder because I'm actually going to cast a spell.
And he's
Oh,
restrained.
he can't AOO it.
Oh. Okay, so he makes a will save. He succeeds. He's not critical succeed, but he does succeed.
Fair. I kind of expected him to crit succeed and tell me to go fuck myself, but that means he takes 46.
And is frightened 1.
$46 mental.
Yep. As he's being gripped by Athos. Ah! 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 No, 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 no! No, no, no! Ugh! Hax, your turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yep.
Check and make sure my flat-footed is on. Is chain. Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Ow.
All right, I got 1 hero point left. I'm going to use it. That is my last hero point.
That is a hit.
Not a crit.
No.
Damn.
To give you an idea, when he was flat-footed and Glithatuk had a 37 to hit, it was not a crit.
Jeez, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, but you swing in and you watch as it starts to just degrade a lot of his armor and into his flesh and muscle. He is hanging on by a thread.
Check something quick on my. Sorry, hold on 1 second. Just
Do 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 do. What you doing?
I'm gonna try to trip him.
Okay.
Because I want to fuck up his action economy as much as possible at this point.
Okay.
So it's athletics against his reflex DC, which is about as low as it's going to get right now, I think.
Yep.
Right. But since this is an attack action, it does also have the
Mm,
Map,
-5
yeah, I know.
Yep,
MAP.
at -5.
Does not look like it actually automatically adds that. I believe
No.
I have to
No,
do
you have to put it in as a circumstance bonus.
circumstance.
Penalty, rather.
-5. Okay.
That is a failure.
Damn.
Kind of figured reflex would probably be his best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wait. Yeah. Unfortunately. Yep. And that's the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's 3.
Even with the frighten,
Yeah, unfortunately. I will say, barely. Just barely. So Governor Ashmore's turn comes around. He's going to 10, 20, 25. So he uses an entire action to move through the wall of wind. Aims his pistol at Thef. Fires at him. Wrong attack action. For a hit. $23 points of damage to Thef as you see Governor Ashmore walk out of the wall, aim his pistol at you, and fire, and then rotate the barrel again, and that is his entire turn. Mahajapit, you're up.
Okay.
I would really like if he could quit doing that.
I don't believe he will.
Uh,
Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna slap him.
all right. I am going to act together for. Okay. Do I want to do? Let's keep this simple. We're just going to do a one action act together. We're going to boost up Glinthatook.
Okay.
And oh wait, did we do the fast healing for this turn? I believe this is round
Not yet.
3 of the healing.
Not yet.
Plus
Yeah, this
8.
is round 3 of 4. Okay.
Plus 8.
Right. Okay. Right. And yeah, bringing up that tail over Soren's head.
Over Soren's head. Okay. Yep.
Yes.
Critical hit.
Oh!
Guys, watch as Glinthatook raises his tail up, slams it down, and just you hear the crunch of Soren's spine as his head bobs in place for a second before he goes limp in Aslan's arms, the rapier dropping from his hand.
All right. Action 2 is going to be a trip at the other lieutenant.
Alrighty.
So Let's see here. Athletics with a +2 item bonus, but a -5 circumstance penalty. Right?
Nice.
And that is against his what?
That's against his reflex.
Critical success. Or I'm sorry, no,
Alright.
just a regular success. I'm sorry.
All right.
He's prone
Yeah. So he does get prone. He's in flat-footed.
again.
Yep.
I just imagine him keep
yeah.
bouncing against
Just,
the ground.
like literally slams it down on Seren and then just drags it on the ground under his feet. And
This isn't even a whorehouse. This is not how I like spending my time on my back.
then we're going in with
Ayo.
Claw.
Oh
No.
I'm still saving the hero point though.
That's fair. That was so close to being a 19. Zendros,
Yeah, that is a nice
you're up. Fef, you're on deck.
All right. Yeah, 2 action on Glinthitude.
Okay.
And that would also be
+32.
32. Yep.
So is that your last third level slot I take, or fourth level slot I take it?
That it is.
And yet, Mahajapit, you are damn near back at full health. Again. And then Zendros, you have one more action.
Yep. I am going to just raise my shield.
Okay. Fef, it is your turn.
I'm tired of this man shooting me.
He is not tired of shooting you.
Well, I won't be tired of punching him in the face.
And or the balls.
Alright, whichever is more entertaining at the time, really. I will take a feint against him, though.
Okay. That is a feint. That is your deception against his what?
Perception, I think, isn't it?
Perception
his
DC?
Perception.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's perception DC.
Yep.
Not succeed.
You said he did not succeed?
You did not succeed.
Oh. I guess you can't be a governor if you can't see through bullshit. Alright, fine. I'll just punch him anyway.
Fear the old man in a young man's profession.
Oh, wait. That should be... I think I accidentally left the... Nope. Cool.
Does not hit, unfortunately.
Oh, I don't like that. And that is my turn.
All right. Clemens going to spend his first action getting up. Again.
Fuck it. Glinthatuke's still boosted. We're gonna use the opportunity attack.
All right. AOO, let's go.
Now, does he still count as flat-footed when the attack comes out for taking the action?
Yes, so I will technically put him back on prone.
Okay.
Yeah, because it.
Oh!
Oh, God.
Wow.
God.
That's heartbreaking.
Still saving the hero point, though, just
No,
because
that's
I'm
understandable.
worried about fucking Ashmore.
Clemens stands, looks over at the now bloody, oozing corpse of Saran. It was an odd one. Good soldier. Okay, friend. Fuck you! And we'll swing at you, Glinthatuke. For a hit.
Expected at this point, honestly.
Oh, that was almost max damage. 30 damage. Before he just roars out and swings again. And misses. Critically so, if that does anything.
Nope.
All right, Aslan, you're up. Lorenz, you're on deck.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
God, it's so funny.
It never gets old. It never gets old.
Oh, yeah.
Flurry, first action grapple.
And that is against his fort.
That is against 4, yes.
Failed by 1.
Wow.
Ahem. A 38 fails by 1.
Oh! No, you're correct. It is a success. Only barely doesn't crit by 1. I apologize.
Jesus, give me a fucking heart attack.
Yeah, holy fucking
God!
shit.
I had to scare
Why
you
did
guys.
this old man with a pistol have that much fortitude?
It's a late
Jesus.
April Fool's joke.
Yeah,
That's all.
late April Fools. I swear. No, sorry. No, you succeed,
Holy
almost
fuck.
crit. I apologize.
My heart rate actually went up.
I was about to have to handle this one off stream.
And, flurry attack misses. and
Unfortunately.
third action, I'm going to throw.
But he is restrained, correct?
No, he's grabbed because it wasn't a crit.
Got you.
Aiming for there.
Aiming for... Okay. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Okay.
I just gotta hope I succeed.
Back over there.
That's a success.
Yeet.
Yeet!
Now, does him being thrown through the
No, because it is
Bramble
forced
wall.
movement.
okay?
Force movement doesn't cause reactions.
But
Oh!
it still inflicts terrain.
The
Okay.
question is how high
Because
is
we
the wall
did
of wind?
apply it with the coral.
That's true. So yes, if Thorn Wall will count. But how much was that damage? Was that core?
3d4.
3D. Yeah.
3d4. Zindros, roll that 3d4.
Also, don't forget the 3 from me
Yes.
grappling him successfully.
Oh god.
You did the thing again, didn't you?
Yes. What it does is it sets equals health, puts it to equaling that health.
Oh god.
So I put equals 3, and yeah. So 3 from Aslan's throw, 6 from going through the thorn wall. Fuck! And Lorenz, your turn.
Clemens is indeed wearing metal armor, is he not?
Yes, he is.
This isn't flanking, is it?
No.
That's fine. I will live with that. And then I have a question on wording that I asked, but you never gave me an answer on. So, standby spell only specifies that I have to use a spell slot of sufficient level to cast the spell.
Okay.
Can I use then higher spell slots to cast that spell?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
As long
I'm
as
going
it's
to-
able to be cast from that slot, so effectively that level or higher.
Right, I just wanted to make sure that was understood.
Yep.
So it's the good old claws down the blade and the lightning begins to crackle.
That's a hit.
I'll take it.
Damage from that. And he takes the 1d6 bleed, correct?
Yes. And then it's 2d12 from a heightened shocking grasp.
Okay.
Hold on, my brain is full of fuck. Yeah, it's 3d12.
Okay.
Because armor, right?
No, just because heightened. Because because he's in metal armor, he also takes a 1d4 persistent electricity damage.
That's what it is. Thank you.
Plus the 16, and you guys. Oh! No wonder he wanted to fucking kill you. Dude. Fucking prick.
He wanted to kill me because he was a zealot. Want to kill you because you're an asshole.
Fuck you. Pax, your turn.
5, 10.
Okay, athletics against his reflex.
Mm-mm.
That is a success.
Oh my god, really? Okay.
I was gonna say, like, he was described as being effectively a big lumbering brute.
Okay, so he's prone.
Yep.
And he is considered flat-footed to me.
Yep. And everyone.
Which means... Where is it? He takes 1d6.
I thought that he had to be flat-footed beforehand to...
He's always considered flat-footed to me when I've got an adjacent ally in
Yep,
striking
because he
range.
has gang up.
That's true. Yep.
That was why I did that.
Roll that 1d6.
No.
Oh,
I
rip.
had
Saying it's so
Oh.
I don't care. Any damage is damage at this point.
Yes.
And
One damage.
then I will swing.
All right. Just swinging your chain down on him while he... Oh! Are you going to hear a point?
I have none.
Oh, fair enough. You already used them.
I used mine to make sure Seren was as close to dead as possible.
That's fair. Governor Ashmore being no longer grabbed. Going to.
He's running.
He's running around.
I can't even see the shit over there.
He's
It
going
looks
to
like a wall to me.
Does kind of, doesn't it?
going to fire at you, Aslan.
Bad.
And miss. You see him coming around the column of bone, and he fires at you with your lightning fast reflexes. Managed to duck out of the way. Before he ducks back around. Mahajapit, it's your turn.
Okay.
Last
You know what?
round of
Let's-
fast healing?
Yes, last round of
this
fast
is
healing.
Fourth round, so
Plus
yep,
8.
my lifelink surge has worn off after this heal.
However, we're now plus 8. So,
All right. Think we're going to try to finish off this guy as quick as possible. So we're going for a act together
Okay.
for 2 actions. The 1 goes to Maha for boost, and the 2 for Draconic Frenzy.
let's go. Full send it.
Okay, in comes the tail.
Hits!
Okay.
The tail
Coming.
swings. Crunch! Hits!
One claw digging in.
You hear the rending of metal as the draconic claws.
And one more for good measure.
Hit! 3 hits! Let's go! That is indeed a full send. You've done it. You've unlocked the full send.
And there's still one more action for my turn.
Let's go.
Fuck it.
That is unfortunately a miss.
It's fine. Still did some fucking work.
Yes, indeed. Zindros, you are up. Theth, you are on deck.
I'm just imagining just Glitherchuk rearing up, the muscle swelling, just tearing into this fucker.
2 action on Aslan.
Okay.
Plus another 24.
These heals are so good.
They're so good.
If it weren't for Zendros' healing, you guys would have been dead.
Oh, we'd
yeah.
have been so
in like
fucked.
round 3.
Oh yeah.
And that's only 3rd level, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, like, legit, like, playing Healbot, in a sense, may not necessarily be the most exciting thing, but god damn, it's been fucking necessary for this.
Look, Zendros knows the value of that, but...
You got 1 action left.
You know?
Yeah, I'm thinking what I want to do. Yeah, I'll just raise shield again.
Okay. Beth, your go.
So, I know I left my crossbow across the room, but hear me out. 2 actions to pull something from the bag of holding, right?
Yes, because you're interacting with the bag of holding and then pulling it out, I believe.
So I'm going to assume no for a couple of reasons. I want to check. Could I ready action something based on when that dude pops around the corner again?
It has to be a 1 action thing.
Shooting a bow?
Yeah, you could do that.
You would need 2 actions to ready that, though.
Yes.
Fair enough. Well,
if you had the bow out and ready, you could do it, but since you need to ready it first, no.
Well, then I
also technically from where you are, the wind wall would affect it.
Yep, you would not be able to use.
Also,
yeah, that was one of the reasons why I assumed no.
Yeah, Zindros, how long does the Wall of Thorns last, by the way?
I want to say it's.
I think it's a minute.
It's fair.
Yeah, let me look at that, because I don't rightly remember.
Yep, Wall of Thorns duration 1 minute.
Okay, so that'll be, I think, round 12 when that drops down. Or round 12 or 13.
Roundabouts there.
Right, because it was a couple rounds in when he threw that up.
I could go back and look through the chat to see, but
It's a ways up there now.
Yeah.
That's why I just looked in the spell book. I was like, wait a minute, let me look.
Yes.
Too far to scroll now.
So, Fef, what are you doing?
You can dismiss spells like that, though, can't you?
You can.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to run up on Ho, I suppose.
Oh boy.
I was gonna be all poetic and pull out Aslan's old bow to try to do it, but too many actions.
Understandable.
Oh wait, hold on. Before I complete that movement, does he threaten that corner, like the diagonal?
He would.
Okay, that means I also threaten him from there, so I'd like to stop there.
Okay.
And we're gonna do, because that was 2.
I will give him, however, lesser cover due to the diagonal. You two have the lesser cover from each other, effectively. Which would be a +1 to AC. For both of you. That is a natural fucking 20.
What-a-ta. Oh, not that good.
I mean, still a crit.
Oh wait, and
he has to succeed a fortitude save.
Yup.
What is your class DC?
23, I believe. Let me double check.
Should be 24.
It is.
He does unfortunately succeed.
That's okay.
Okay. And is that the end of your turn?
Yes, but as a heads up, I am gonna like drop an ability in chat that I have just so I don't forget that I want to use it if he tries to run.
Okay. It's Clemens' turn. He's going to first action stand up again.
And that is going to trigger an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
From neither of us.
No, he's literally laying there just, y'all are going to hit me, aren't you?
Yep.
Would you like to do the honors first, or should I?
You go for it. This has kind of been your fight.
And he stands up anyways after saying that. Like, well, let's get it over with as he stands up.
Respectable.
And he is still affected by the boost.
Yep. Koosh.
No, that's fine.
Oh wait, no, he would still be on the ground, so that does hit.
Hey!
Because he's still prone, but when this goes off, so yeah, that does hit. Stands up. You lot have been the best fight I've had since we took this fucking kingdom. Respect. Being said, we want to try and kill you. So, he swings a Glinthatook. Because big fuck off dragon. Oh wait,
Understandable.
hold on. I hit him taking damage
He
instead
hit
of
himself.
There we go.
Knocks his own shit out.
Right. There we go. And then he will actually swing it. Ow. You, Lorenz. I bit my own tongue. Just swing again with his second attack, and you are able to, with your shield, kind of catch it with your shield. Just, fair enough. And he takes 4 overall damage from his persistent bleed damages, and does not save either of them.
Yes!
Aslan, you are go. Lorenz, you are on deck.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You know what? Since he has a ranged weapon in his hand right now, 35, 40. Flurry, first action, grapple.
Okay.
Quick question before you throw this guy. Would this trigger my opportunistic or opportune backstab or not?
No, because it's not a strike.
Okay, thank you.
But the next attack is.
That is a success. Barely not a crit.
Yeah.
So he is grabbed, not restricted. Misses.
Does the attack have to land for opportune backstab, Dave?
Yes, it has to be hit by a melee attack.
Okay.
Actually, does it say strike or attack?
Attack.
Grapple does have the attack.
It does have the attack trait.
Oh, that's true. So
Does
it would have worked off the grapple then. Yeah.
And he would take 3 damage from the grapple. Don't forget that.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
Again, word choice is very particular in this game.
Oh,
yeah.
This is flanking too, so this should be flat-footed if that hits.
Yep. Miss.
Whiff. All right.
Throw the
And
shot.
now a throw. If it succeeds, 5, 10. Throw him here
Okay.
with the intention of throwing him through. That should throw him through at least 2 of those squares of the wall.
Yes, it will. Technically, with the kind of the one he lands in, that would be 3.
Excellent. Let's hope this succeeds.
Yep.
Again, just shy of a crit.
Yep.
Oh, I did actually pull up Wall of Thorns just out of curiosity to make sure on the wording on it. And it does specifically say for every move action a creature uses to enter at least 1 wall space, it takes 3 before piercing.
Okay.
So it is
Well,
not
that's
forced
unfortunate.
movement. That is unfortunate.
But getting up is a movement action, isn't it?
Yes, but
He's
because
not prone.
it didn't crit, so he's not prone.
Ah, fair.
Yeah.
But that's a fair point.
If nothing else, though, he is now closer to our party.
Yes. Lorenz.
I also assume. Oh wait, no, I used my reaction anyway. Never mind.
Yeah. Lorenz, you're up. Pax, you're on deck.
Right. Bang the sword on the shield to recharge.
Or
And
clang.
Yeah, and then spell strike. And now everybody else gets to see the spell Theft saw with the bone that crawls up the blade and makes the basket handle.
Nice.
Natural fucking 20!
That is
So
a very,
unnecessary.
very murdered man.
Yeah.
My God.
Oh, almost max damage too.
We're
All right.
going for the record here.
Yeah, roll. Yeah, this could potentially break the new be the new record. Roll that spell damage. Crit.
Unfortunately,
Just double the dice if it can't.
yeah, it just can't, so.
That is 41 plus 20, 42 plus 21. That is 61 points of damage.
Well, that's the regular damage is 4d6.
So you didn't roll 8d6.
Yeah, do
No.
4 more d.
So that gets doubled.
Yeah.
So that would be another 42. So that's a total of 84.
84. That ties with the max damage so far of the campaign. On the man that had 24 HP. You just
Kill
cleave
stuff
him in
better.
two, basically. And your sword just cuts through the plate, cuts through flesh and bone and sinew, and just comes out the other side.
Yeah, what should be a clean cut is turned all ragged and terrible looking by the claw blades. It looks like something even more serrated than Glinthatuke's claws just went through him.
Okay, Pax, you're up.
Untarget the bisected man.
Yeah.
The much lesser known sequel to Bicentennial Man.
Thank you. I was thinking it.
I'm glad somebody was.
2 down, 1 to go.
Okay. That's one action. Everything Aslan done has been targeted against his fortitude, right?
Yep.
Yes.
We're going to start with this.
Okay. Reflex DC.
Actually, you know what? No.
No?
I have not tried this on him yet.
Okay. Will DC. Okay. Roll it. That is a success.
Okay.
There we go.
Good shit, good shit.
Barely.
Now we are going to try to trip him.
Okay. Success.
Okay. He is now prone and takes 1d6.
Now standing up will.
Yes,
Be a
now
problem
standing up
for him.
will hurt him because he is doing a get up in the wall of thorns.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
But I think it was worth it.
He is going to stand up.
Attack of opportunity.
That's why I
He's in
did
that
it.
reach.
And this is still boosted.
While he's prone.
Also, Zendros roll that 3d4.
Yep, Zendos roll 3d4. That is a hit on Glinthatuke. Don't forget to retarget.
Right. Not mistake.
Oh. He stands after some bruising from Glinthaduk's tail. Just he is going to drop his pistol, draw his scimitar at his hip, and target you, Pax. Oh, I'm sorry, not his scimitar, his falchion. For a natural 1! That is the end of his turn. Mahajapit, it is your turn.
He needs to roll a
Oh, great.
DC 20.
DC 20 will save to get rid of his frightened.
Right. Succeeds.
Yeah. DC 20 is low, but it's just the
Yeah.
fact that everybody has to fucking roll it.
It's
Right.
more effort than it would normally be.
Yes.
Yeah, right. There's a chance that they can't lose it.
Starting with a trip.
Okay. Reflex DC. That is a success.
Down he goes.
These poor sons of bitches.
Also, I'd like to
And,
apologize to our East Coast players and viewers.
Nah, I've done worse.
And
I know Tess
once
has.
again, two action acts together.
Okay.
Boost from Maha and a Draconic Frenzy.
Oh boy. The bullying is very fucking real.
Give him the old rip and tear.
Also, shout out to Tess. Miss. Barely.
I'll swipe.
Nope.
Also miss.
Oh.
Oh.
You saved one.
I'm still holding it.
All right. Zendros, you are up. Beth, you are on deck.
Good old double slice.
Keep in mind that while you're in the green, it is difficult terrain, so it is double movement.
Okay, actually, so just the one hit then.
Okay. Hit.
Why?
Wait.
Wait,
Hold on.
You have Aslan targeted.
Whoops.
Oh.
That does still
Whoops.
hit, but it is. Yeah, don't forget to Oh, because for the healing, that's why.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, I
Got it.
forgot I still hit. I was untargeting at the end of each turn.
Yeah.
but-
It's so easy to forget.
It is.
Mhm.
Okay, that hits, and you manage to slice in.
I want to say that's all my actions.
I think it is just because of
Yeah, because of the wall of wind.
Yeah.
So
20 feet
that's
to
the
get
only
through that.
that's the only reason I went for one instead of the double slice. So
That's fair. Beth, you're up. Aslan, you are on deck.
Free action to talk, right?
Yep.
I'm just gonna ask, what side of this pillar is he on? I can't see.
He is
around
in
the corner.
Zaval of Thorns.
Oh, fun.
Come to this side.
Well, how you doing, friend?
I don't like where this is going.
I didn't like when you shot me several times.
I did.
Yeah, fair.
You fair. Understandable.
the gubernatorial
Oh!
debate.
Nope, I'm using that last hero point. You know I can't do it.
No, it's fair. It's fair.
Give me that. Give me another one.
Whew.
$26 points of damage. As Faf comes around the corner, pop, 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 pop. You have one action
And
left?
Yes, I'm gonna do one more.
Okay. Misses.
That's okay.
Aslan, you're up. Lorenz, you're on deck.
And 15, 20, 25. Flurry. First action. Grapple.
That is a success.
Second action of the flurry is strike.
Hit.
And then +3.
Oh, yes. Or technically -3.
Yeah.
-3 health.
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing. Since he's prone already, if I threw him, would he still be prone regardless of if I crit or not?
Because of the action, I will not invalidate the actions of another player's trip.
So yes, he would still be prone at the end of your throw.
Yeah.
No matter what result you get for the throw itself.
Then my goal is to throw him right here.
Okay. On top of Clemens. Okay.
Yep.
I will, however, move Clemens's token. That is a failure.
Hero point.
Natural 20. That is a critical success. I am, however, moving Clemens.
No, he's definitely still prone.
Yes. Does he take additional damage? Yes,
he does take the 14 damage from the toss.
You guys watch as Aslan picks this old man up, throws him through the wall of thorns, and he lands on his back. And just,
Special delivery right for you, TJ.
I appreciate that.
Lorenz, you are up. Pax, you are on.
Actually, sorry, I rolled too much damage. It should have been 1d6.
Oh.
So give him 5 health back.
Okay. As he looks up at you, Lorenz.
Guten Tag, Governor.
Before Lorenz takes a swing, Maha just going to call out, "What do you think? Bring him to the crown, or let it end here?"
Let him live and speak lies. He dies now. And I'll bang the sword against the shield.
And Ma just pondering a moment, just as he starts saying, just, "I'd say with the crimes we've seen, even, he's earned that guilty sentence."
And I'm going to attack with Spell Strike. Maybe once goddamn Discord stops eating all my screen space.
Hit.
He did.
And which spell were you doing?
Gouging Claw.
Oh boy. How do you want to do this?
It's just, it is unfortunate and really simple all at the same time. Just the quick foot to the chest to hold him down, and then the blade through the neck. Just the claws actually make a grinding sound as they cut into the bone that he's laying on.
You guys watch as Lorenz becomes judge, jury, and executioner, steps on Governor Ashmore's chest, and cleaves his head off with a singular blow. You guys gain 1,240 experience points.
So we're at level 9 with 290?
Yes.
What the? Why is it? Why is it using up my potions? What?
Oh, was that not intentional?
No.
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 Oh.
Not at all. I was just trying to change my XP and my level, and
Same.
now my potions are gone.
Weird.
Yeah, I've had that before where I hit enter sometimes when I'm reducing my spells, that I've used and whatnot, and it'll just randomly do that. It's a weird thing.
The spells, the potions are still in the items catalog, so you guys can still grab them and drag them back onto your inventory.
Right.
Yes.
Do that.
If you guys are still good to keep going, however, there is still a little bit more before I intended to end the session.
I'm good.
I'm personally good, but yeah, I think we'll give it to everyone to vote. We want to.
I mean, I'm night shift, so I'm not tired.
That's
this
fair.
is normal for me.
What's another 30 minutes at this point?
It would be at most, I would say, 20 to 30 minutes.
Right.
Okay, yeah.
In before 2 hours later.
Yeah. I'm just on the with Ashmore's head coming off. Just some of you might hear in just from the other end of the room as Ma is walking over, just kind of under his breath in Draconic, if anyone knows it, just death to tyrants.
Weirdly sounds like Six Semper Tyrannis.
God damn it.
No, the funny part is, Maha Japit, you never actually stepped out of the shadows of this room. You, as a caster, were still technically hidden this entire third encounter.
I dig it.
Time from, by the way, you guys hitting the front door of the Crown to now, 1 minute 42 seconds.
That is a fast fucking coup.
Less than 2 minutes.
We did it.
So, as you guys are left here, standing in the silence of the Crown Room, the bodies around you. Beth, did you mean to use that, or was that you updating your XP?
Oh no, I meant to. I need help.
Understandable. After the last ones, I wasn't sure.
I am going to honestly drink the other two, but I did miss how much XP. Sorry.
1,240.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, we're level 9
level-
with 290 XP.
Thank you.
Yes. As you're standing here amongst the dead, what will you do?
I'm not sure if anyone else saw that 1d8 just spinning at light speed.
I didn't. That's unfortunate.
I'm gonna go
Aslan
get
will
my
start
crossbow.
dragging the governor's body now towards the outside for the crown. I think.
Oh, back down down.
Well, to if there's a balcony that leads outside nearby,
Not that you see.
then she'll start dragging it down.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get my crossbow, and I'm then going to start heading towards the stairs, like up.
Okay.
Right, yeah. Ma just taking a sigh of, well, you can probably assume that Ashmore's family is still here.
Also, Pax finding the good loot.
I'm just picking shit up. It's gonna go in the bag.
Is this worth?
Lorenz, there's a thing here that you want on Stabby.
I know.
Not touching that.
I will. Just kind of wherever it is on his body, rip the medallion off of him and put it in a bag.
Yep. You should be able to drag and drop onto your own character sheet.
Yeah, I was just making sure I had a belt pouch open.
There is no fourth floor map because holy fuck.
So
The-
you know I'm
that's
going
where-
up there.
Just assume that's where the wife and kids are, and we're not touching
Yeah,
them.
from what we were told, the governor's personal house was at the very
Yes.
top of the crown by the edge of the skull.
And Feth, as you head up into the fourth floor, assuming how many of you are going up with Feth?
Maha is definitely
Which I
going
will
up.
say, Fef is walking with purpose towards the stairs.
Yeah, I'll go with. I'm gonna drink a potion while I go.
Uh,
Ma's gonna unsummon Glint the Took as he goes, though.
Whoop.
I still can't see anything. Wait, let's just assume I activate my goggles now that we're not in combat, so I can actually see.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me come with. I have light still.
Yes. So you guys, as you guys head upstairs, it's a smaller spiral staircase from the other ones, and it leads into a very flushly furnished abode. Spacious.
I was gonna say, but before like we open a door or anything, Ma just kind of like raising a hand and just everyone, weapons away.
I'll stow the sword.
I'm just gonna look at my hands, confused.
Understandable. Yeah, as you head up, and it seems to be empty.
Jake, you know I am here. You're the one who gave me this objective.
Yes.
Do
You're
you
going.
need me to do a? Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah. No. Give me a perception check.
Oh, I didn't do it blind. Oh no, I did. Cool.
As you're going through this abode, looking for the object you are looking for, it's about the second or third door that you try that opens up into a trophy room. And the trophy room there's a lot of different things. There's animal heads, things from different things that are or have different military kind of insignias upon them, armor and whatnot. And at the center of the room, of the center of the back wall, I should say, in a glass case, is a staff that ends in a crescent moon shape with a metallic ball hanging in perfectly without anything attached between the 2 points of the crescent shape. And as the light catches it, you see what looks like almost like golden threads that kind of connect the 2 crescent shapes going through the metallic ball. And you could swear you see stars.
Oh boy. I'm gonna pull one of the musket rounds out of my bag.
Okay. What are you gonna do with it?
I'm gonna huck it through the glass so I don't have to touch it and find out if it's trapped or not.
Understandable. It breaks fairly easily. It is ornamental.
All right, then I am going to retrieve the staff, and if nothing terrible happens, actually perception to check for traps. What am I doing? I'm a rogue.
Give a perception. There are no traps that you identify.
6. So yeah, I'm going to retrieve the staff or do my best attempt at it.
Okay. In your inventory, in the bag of holding, technically, I think it is. You will find the staff in your inventory.
All right, and then
you can
honestly,
move it around
we're gonna-
inside your inventory as you wish, by the way.
Sick. I will fiddle that around. Also, maintaining the completely out of character demeanor at this point, just walking past all the rest of the loot and starting to head back towards the stairs. Job done.
Maha, this whole time though, has been going around trying to either listen or look for anyone that's still in the abode.
Yes.
Presumably the family. But...
And as you're looking, you find a room that is 5 feet by 5 feet with a ladder leading upwards into open sky. However, after you discover that, you find the bedroom, which is where you find the wife of Governor Ashmore cradling her 2 children that you wager have not hit puberty yet. They are young children.
Right. Mrs. Ashmore,
What do you want? She is shaking by this point.
be at ease. We're not here to harm you. We're not here to take you prisoner. We simply come to reclaim the city.
On your honor.
By the gods.
I don't care about the gods. On your honor.
I swear on my honor. All there is of it.
Kind of lets out a defeated exhale and just... My husband?
Fought bravely until his last breath.
A Roshadran death. I will not fight you.
I have no intention to fight you either. We know that you are not responsible for his actions and crimes. We will not leave you to the mercy of the people that he wronged. We'll keep you safe until Devere has come to reclaim the city.
Kind of nods. So it ends. And you can see Madame Ashmore is a human woman, wagered about her mid-60s, maybe early 70s. She's got the graying hair, in a very stately gown. 2 children that are miraculously fairly young. And he nods and stands. Okay. Pax and Lorenz, what are you two doing?
I'm just kind of holding the door, to be totally honest.
Okay.
Thumbing the new medallion.
I just followed Maha up to make sure there were no last minute surprises or fanatical governesses waiting.
Understandable. As you guys are kind of at Maha, as this is all going on, you hear distant from the room you checked a horn blow.
I assume you mean the room prior with the ladder.
Yes. You all, by the way, hear this. That being those of you who went to the 4th floor of the Crown.
Oh, by the way, because I just noticed it at this point, I would have brought the Wall of Thorns down.
Right.
So there's a horn in the room we just went through.
You hear it. You hear a loud horn echo.
Which that room...
It's the 5x5 room with the ladder that leads up into open sky.
So up to the top of the skull.
We should probably see what that was. Yeah?
Yeah. Just put the thing away and I'll go towards it.
Okay. The governess, as she walks out of the bedroom, kind of holding her kids close, but also intentionally keeping them away from you guys as much as she can.
Right.
If I could, if this lines up timing wise, while I'm heading back towards the stairs, I'm a shout over my shoulder not to follow me with the children.
Yeah, Fef, by the way, you do hear this horn.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I don't want to be in the upper floor when whatever that is happens.
Fair. So,
Yeah, I'll start leading the way out from the abode to the stairwell.
okay, back down. Okay.
Yeah.
How tall is the ladder?
About 10 feet.
Um,
Actually, no, I'd say about 20 feet.
and it's open sky above it, no trapdoor or anything.
Yes.
I'd like to attempt to stealth up the ladder and just peek, like, the top of my head outside and see if I can see if anything has
Okay.
changed.
Roll stealth as we cut to Aslan. Taking the body
And head. She would have
and
had
head
both.
of
Yeah.
Governor Ashmore down.
I forgot that TJ separated the two.
It's true.
I did.
What are you planning to do with those?
The main point is to basically make a presentation of the
Okay.
fact that the governor is dead, and because they're level 9 now, Aslan picked up her new ancestry feat,
Oh boy.
which in the process of going out there, there's a bit of a bone cracking as her as wings erupt from her back.
Ho 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 ho. Oh fuck! She has flying now.
Only once a day right now for 10 minutes, and she will slowly fly upwards with body and head in hand.
As much as
And-
possible in the tunnels of the upper.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, her goal being to get outside and up above the crown. 'Cause she didn't
Okay.
know there was a way
Got you.
up the other way.
Got you.
And just loudly proclaim the governor's demise.
Okay. And you fly through and kind of.
And she flies as fast as she runs.
I was afraid of that. I just kind of drag the governor's body and head in separate hands through the hallways of the upper skull. You pass by several people you recognize, the Devarian forces, as it were. The homeless, Jason and his crew, Marius having marshaled several people to fight for him and for his cause. Fighting the Roshadrins, and as you make your loud proclamation for the death of the governor, you see the Roshadrin forces pause and throw down their arms. And the Devarian loyalist factions, or Palint Independence faction, raise up their voices and arms in a cheer of celebration. As Pax and Lorenz, you two head up to the top of the skull. Surrounding, as you head up to the top, you are assaulted by cold wind. Some light snow, not enough to block your vision, but some light snow. And as you watch, out of kind of the snow, the light snow kind of clouds, lowers the largest airship you have ever seen. 100 feet long. 4 gun decks. 25 guns each on either side. With 10 ballista on the front, 5 each on either side. With 4 guns on the back. Cannons, specifically. With no topsail, but 2 lower dorsal sails below the vessel. As it lowers down and begins to slow. coming up to abreast to the skull, effectively. And a boarding plank drops onto the top of the skull. And you see
And you see a commercial.
down from the boarding plank, dressed in imperial finery, the crown prince steps down from the ship onto the top of the skull. Well, did we miss anything?
Of course you did.
With a very tired-looking Beostrix behind, coming down after him, after the retinue of Imperial Guard. Came as quick as we could, even with a little bit of a boost from our friend here. And that is where we will end tonight's session.
Woo!
Y'all wanted a casual 7.5 hours of Pathfinder, right?
Yes.
Literally always.
When don't we?
Understandable.
Boy, let me just tell you, I am glad my fucking overtime shift is next week and not tomorrow.
No shit.
Yeah. Look, if you'd had your overtime shift tomorrow, I would have said we should have stopped a bunch of hours ago.
Oh,
because
yeah.
That wouldn't
Yeah.
be fair to you.
Right.
I stay up stupid late on Saturdays for some god-awful reason.
I do it to regain some control of my life.
I don't go to
Guys.
sleep till like 7 a.m.
These are going to be fun.
Yep.
Yes, the Crown Prince Albert Natalius Gotthard Hohenstein Johannes Hausenberg II.
Albert.
Albrecht. Yes, Albrecht, not Albrecht.
Right.
That was Roland's Wolf.
I mean, Fluffy.
Oh man.
Yes. So yes, you are all now level 9. With a significant chunk of level 9 out of the way.
Right.
Those guys were rough.
Yes, that was 3 level 10s. Those are also
Felt like it.
the first time I have ever made a completely custom from the ground up NPC.
I assume the governor himself.
All 3 of them.
Yeah, those were like player characters, basically.
Yeah, which all 3 of them combined come out to about an extreme encounter, which is if you guys aren't on top of your shit and aren't full on resources going in and aren't on top of your tactics, it's a potential for a TPK.
Right. Like there is a damn good reason that I was not spending any spells until we got up there and was just doing cantrips.
I spent quite a few spells. I was not at full resources.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's fair, but yeah, so
God, those heals, like again, I know it may not be the most exciting thing to end up playing, but that was
It's gonna get worse with this next level of spells because that fucking 8 that's added on to the 2 actions will be 40 now.
But yes, that was those were clutch heals, Zendros.
No, we would not have made it.
No.
Because there is no, we'll just do quick damage and burn them down. It's because you miss and nothing happens. Heals don't miss.
This was an attrition and control the battlefield fight. That's what I feel like.
Sure.
So yes, we'll be back next week with what I feel like will be the conclusion of the Kalint arc.
It's the epilogue for this.
Yeah, the epilogue of the Kalint arc, effectively, and the leading into what is next for you all, and some potential wrap up for what you guys may want to do here. I threw a few fairly interesting NPCs at you, I feel like, in the last few sessions. So
Oh yeah.
Yes.
you may want to go at them, you may want to do something else. However, that is all for next week, as
Yes.
it's almost 2:00 in the morning. And if this was just the end of the Clint arc, combat wise, this is not even the end of the campaign.
Nope.
I have 25 movement speed again.
Yay! Thank you,
What is it that actually
Mofok.
triggered you getting up to?
I took my racial feat. Fucking nimble elf.
There you go.
Thank you, Mofok, for the 49th-month resub. With that, we will take our leave, head to bed, or frankly, probably for a lot of these folks, looking over their level up. This has been a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun. For those who have stuck around, I know I fucking had a lot of fun doing this.
No, that was great.
Have a
I
wonderful
love your
evening,
fucking time.
and as always, stay good, neighborhood. See you guys next week.
Bye.